We are live at Coletco for Thursday night's big metal night. Holy moly, folks, we are here and we're about to start rolling big time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. John Robb, first commenter. Welcome. I think I said 6 o'clock at 6:13, so that's not too bad. I had to scarf down a steak. Let me go up here and pause music. I think traffic is playing in the store right now. Nothing wrong with that, but nothing wrong with that. All righty, everybody. Here we are. I'm going to put this crate right here for right now. Big night ahead. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to start reading these off. They're $6.99. Let's get the table cleared off. Otis Redding sings Soul, Simply Red, Greatest Hits, Nina Simone, Saga, The Good Life, and Hard Times. Shooting Star, Leap of Faith, Pat Metheny, Letter from Home. Blake Shelton, Hillbilly Bone, Blake Shelton, Starting Fire. Car Wash soundtrack, $6.99. Paul Simon collection. Queen is $49.99. They start on Discogs right now at $60. $49.99 for Queen, Travis. We got Blake Shelton, More Pure BS. Remy Shan, The Way I Feel. Felipe Saise, Next Voyage. We got Linda Ronstadt, Winter Light. Linda Ronstadt, Emmylou Harris. Best of Carly Simon, Paul Simon, Graceland, Blake Shelton, and Billy Sherwood, Citizen. Queen box set. Sold to Travis Woods, $49.99. Travis Woods on the Queen. First sale of the night, $49.99. That is sold to Travis Woods. Appreciate that, Travis. Thank you. You get the honor of the first sale of the night. All these are going to be $6.99. When am I going to start off in the next Kiss collection? We're going to start mixing some stuff in throughout the week. Every night there could be a possibility. The first big night will be Monday night. Coletco is Monday night Kiss night. Could be a chance some stuff's mixed in here and there. Just because most of the collections we bought lately have all been Kiss records and have all been metal stuff, so just kind of any night. We got Paul Simon, So Beautiful or So Raw. We got Rose Royce, Linda Ronstadt, Tommy Shaw, Shaw Blades, Cliff Richard, and Cliff Richard's Japanese too. That's a pretty good one there. Cliff Richard's, that's $6.99. Just trying to get some of these out of the way right quick. This is how we wrapped up last night's sale before we start putting up our first metal auctions. We got Jimmy Smith, The Sermon, The Best of Pieces of a Dream, Esther Phillips, Anthony Phillips, Awbridge by Chris Ray, Lou Rawls, Philip and John, and then Cliff Richard. Again, those are all $6.99. I'm going to take these all up front. All these CDs can be put out in the store for sale now. Let me figure out a place to stack them. I'm going to stack them over here for right now. Hopefully Tony Tough Knuckles doesn't get mad at me. We're about to clear all that off, though. All right, first thing we have over here is this 112 heat index. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see. All these are $6.99. We got Olivia Newton-John. We have Eric Norlander, Larry Norman, Nickel Creek, Not Noise, Newsboys, Mike and the Mechanics, No Mercy, and then Nightwish. I'm keeping those separate. We got those, Petra. Gonna do those right over here. And we have this and this and this and this and this and this. Okay, I can put all those away. Thank you for tuning in early. cleaning off the table from last night where we was going through $6.99 CDs. Around the corner over here is like a pocket of miscellaneous tubs. It could be Fred Goodwin stuff. It could be stuff I bought in Atlanta 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and we're still going through the stuff. And every night, that's what we do. We go through some of this stuff just randomly over here. I don't need these sheets. I don't need that sheet. I can throw away those. All right, let's go ahead and get our first auction going. I'm trying to sort because I had a lot of the same artists, like these, and I don't need these anymore. Trying to just get the Nightwish. We're about to put those in a lot, so stand by. Might be the best way for those. I think I got half of Pat Metheny's discography here. All right, get some of those off the table. Got a lot of other stuff to get to instead of these. And then let's put this right over here. And Marion Corbetti said she wants Shaw Blades. Shaw Blades. Let me see how fast I can find it. Uh-oh, Shaw Blades. Shaw Blades right here. Got it. Yeah, that was originally marked $17.99. Got some good CDs. Later tonight, we're going to be going through the metal collection CDs. We'll have to price them and do it live. Marion Corbetti gets Shaw Blades for $6.99. Thank you on that one. I don't need any of these right now. I'm going to put these away. There's those. Okay. All right, so auction slot number 1 is now open. Whoa, Dillinger Escape Plan. This Dillinger Escape Plan thing is pretty wild. I'll put that away for right now. And then this is a box of brand new Dolly CDs that came from Fred's collection. And here we go. So let's do this lot right here. I don't know how we can do this the best. I think this is all the Nightwish. So let me get all those together. All right, so first warm-up auction lot of the night. We have a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Nightwish CDs. That's Nightwish, Angels Fall First, Oceanborn, Endless Forms, Most Beautiful, Imaginarium, and Over the Hills and Far Away. And I think some of these are pretty dang good. Some of these at one point was marked 35 and 18. So those are going to go up for the first auction of the night. Let me get my mouser over here. Jake says the auction buttons are still heavily bugged and he hadn't been able to work on those. I think he almost got to be here in person. So Nightwish CDs, we'll put those up for a $15 start. All those together in slot A for a $15 start. Let me make sure that's everything out of here. And let's see what we got here. Michael Mechanics, Buddy Miller, Julie Miller, Marcus Miller, Roger Miller. Sound like Johnny Cash singing one piece at a time. Buddy Miller, Roger Miller. Next thing over here is Nickel Creek, Nick Shell, Pat Metheny. That's what I was looking for there. And then that. And let's get all these stacked up over here. And let's do this. I think that's all those. Okay. And that's it. Okay. And then we got this one and just a few more over here, which is these. All right. Those are all done. Okay. I take these over here. And the Nightwish CDs are already at $25. Poof, just like that. All right. Let me take this stack of unsold over here. Okay, that looks like the remaining cassettes for tonight. Need to probably try to sell some of those off in lots. Okay, and then let's open up slot B. And let's get that rolling right now. So next thing is going to be 1 Pat Metheny, 2 Pat Metheny, 3 Pat Metheny, 4 Pat Metheny. And then we got 5 Pat Metheny, 6 Pat Metheny, 7 Pat Metheny, and 8 Pat Metheny, one of them being Japanese. 8 Pat Metheny CDs, $15 start on those. Okay. And then over here, I have Petra. I've got 3 Petra CDs. Unseen Power, This Means War, and The Rock Cries Out. Petra, Christian rock band. That's going to go up in C for a $10 start. $10 start on that. And then this is a Spock's Beard, and we got Spock's Beard, Feel Euphoria, Spock's Beard Snow, and Spock's Beard 5. And those are going to go up in D for a $10 start. There's your first auctions of the night. Okay, so let's go right over here. And this is all from that Music Producers collection we bought out of Nashville a while back. It's promos and randomness like that. We're doing those over there. Okay. All right, there's that. Let me put those away. Bids are coming in. That's coming in. And let's get the camera set. And here we go. Any Nirvana or Motley Crue light boxes? I am currently sold out of Motley Crue. I have, excuse me, 1 Nirvana box in stock. I've got one Nirvana light box in stock, $59.99. I have photographed everything, and we are going to be reordering the entire Colecco light box inventory. I just sent in 3 new designs. We're going to be doing Rat, we're going to be doing Typo Negative, Dark Side of the Moon, and Bad Company as some of the next designs, okay? Here we go. So all the CD lots have beards except Spock's beard. Nobody's loving Spock's beard right now. And let's go ahead and get started. We are in full-fledged metal mode right now. How much new vinyl came in? Chad, for the love of all things good and holy, will you let me know how much metal came in? How much new vinyl's in? Did any Kiss socks come in? What about Slayer socks? We have Nirvana lights. This is sold. Let's go ahead and get that. Still got Rolling Stones, Ozzy, yes, Pink Floyd, etc., etc. Joe DeGaldo over here. And this is $59.99. This is sold to Joe DeGaldo, $59.99. Thank you. And I'm going to go ahead and lay that Shaw Blade CD over here that's sold. And we're ready, I think, for some metal. I think we're ready to go through this first crate and get rolling. So let's do that ASAP, okay? All right, Jerry, there's 1 crate of new vinyl and a box of miscellaneous. Okay, please don't scream at me. We have Nightwish at 36. We got Pat Metheny at 15. We got Petra at 16 and 3 Spock beards, $10 on that. $10 on that. I didn't think we were supposed to. No, it's tomorrow. I don't know about deliveries tomorrow. I think USPS may be observing that as the holiday, but I think UPS is still delivering. So we should still be good for deliveries tomorrow, but I don't know 100%. All right, let's get started with the first crate. So every morning, sometime between 3 and 6 a.m., I'll upload a video, which is some of the leftover no bids, some of the newest stuff that came in, as far as new vinyl that was left over, etc., etc. With that being said, I'm going to go pull up that video right now. Wow, 227 people already on. Amazing. And what we're going to do is say final call on these CD lots. We have over here Nightwish at 36. Pat Metheny is at 15. Petra's at 16. And final chance on the 3 Spock's beards. And I'm going to start reading through stuff. This morning's video has 34 comments. And here are some of the ones we have. We have Buddy Guy, Greta Van Fleet, Keith Urban, Jimmy Smith, Meatloaf, AC/DC, Ozzy, Metallica, Fifth Angel, Morgan Wallen, Los Lobos, Greta Van Fleet, Falling Reverse, Megadeth, Black Label, Bark at the Moon, Sid Barrett, Ozzy, David Gilmour, Beatles, Ozzy, Golden Earring, John Mayer, Get Back, You're Killing Me, Smalls, Mercury, Shinedown, Chris Stapleton, Daft Punk. So that's all stuff that got offers or got claimed. I'm probably going to take those offers because at first glance, it looked really good, all right? But before I get started, we need 4 new auctions. A is sold, B is sold, C is sold, and D's a no bid. So the Nightwish CD lot is sold to Zach Andrews for $36. The Pat Metheny CD lot is sold to M Pony at $15. Let's go ahead and put those away. Moving CDs. Been selling a lot of CDs lately. Don't ever count out CDs. Holy moly. Looks different here. John's took out the wall over here. We're about to take down another wall. We're like Roger Waters. Tear down the wall. Amenities. Got the 3 Petra CDs for $16. And Spock's Beard. Spock's Beard topographic gets the Spock's Beard, the 3 CDs for $7, okay? Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. And let's do this right over here. And those are done. All right. Well, the CDs I wanted to auction last night, they didn't get bought individually. We just knocked them out, okay? All right, now I found this last night. This is Dillinger Escape Plan. This is it's like a Chinese puzzle box. It's a box set. They're not cheap. I think I priced it last night, but I picked it up earlier or last night when I was moving some stuff around, and it's like it folds away like on a Rubik's Cube, and this little part, let me see if I can find it. I tore a little bit of the edge of the box. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, see how these little doors open and everything? It's like stuff slides in, slides out. It's got buttons. It's got, what is this, a nameplate? It's a CD, but see, it opens up like this. Okay, when you open that up, this comes down, and then there's a disc. It's all kinds of stuff going on inside of it. So there is Dillinger Escape Plan, and this will be a steal at a $35 start. A 35, here's where it tore a little bit right there. This little hinge here, see that? All these little doors open up and stuff, but that little hinge there tore a little bit on the bottom. So $35 start, Dillinger Escape Plan, kind of CD box set type thing there. That's now up for bid in slot number A. Slot number A. All right, and then Thursday metal auctions. I like the sound of that. Let's see what we got in here. It's going to be hard to find anything for the first half hour or so, all these higher end records, but I'm going to pick some that I think are ready to go, like this right here, Havoc. Havoc is going to be in slot number B. This is a 2020. This is on green, black, and white, blue swirl. This is a thrash metal album. It's a reissue, and this is new and sealed. And it's a $35 start. That's called Unnatural Selection. $35 start on that. Dillinger Escape Plan. I think right now, if you try to go on Discogs and buy one of those, they're going to cost you at least $100. Now, here's an unusual lot of CDs. This is all from that, except for maybe that one. I think that's something from Fred's collection. But these are all promotional type CDs. I'm about to kill a fly. There's a fly over here. He's going to have to leave me alone. But these are all promotional type CDs from that Music Executives collection. For example, here's We Love Disney. See, the barcode is marked out. Midland, it's marked a promo. I've sold some Midland stuff on eBay, autographs and whatnot, very expensive. And then we have Jackson Dean. This is, I believe, the Shock of the Lightning. I think this is Oasis related. Yeah, I think that's Oasis related. There's a couple of those. There's a Disturbed promo. Worcester Hymn. Worcester Festival bootleg. I know hymn stuff can be pricey. And there's a Mark Knopfler promo. So that's we'll call that a random Nashville Media Collection lot. $20 start on that. Havoc is actually a $35 start. $35 start on that. Okay, here we go. Ray Riley Hubbard, that's on green vinyl. If these hadn't already been claimed, you can make an offer on them. Okay, if they had been claimed, you can make an offer. Ray Riley Hubbard is $24.99. That's on green vinyl. Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman, that's on glow-in-the-dark vinyl. $74.99. $74.99. Dillinger Escape Plan is $35 start. Havoc's at $35. Tony Lewis is in on the random miscellaneous CD lot at $20. We had Jimmy Smith Midnight Special, $24.99. I'm going to lay that one over there because somebody made an offer for two of them together. Okay, they made offer of two of them together. I don't think I said that could happen during the video. So what I'm going to do is say if anybody's watching right now, let me pull back my camera some. Holy moly, I got too zoomed in last night going through CDs. There we go. All right, y'all say something, the camera gets wanky if it gets janky. So that's available, and then if it's not left, we'll go ahead and sell it later. Ray Riley Hubbard, so does Zach Andrews for $20. Thank you on that one. And then John Mayer Sub Rock. John Mayer is $29.99. John Mayer Sub Rock. Also, we have the Cat, Jimmy Smith. That's the other Jimmy Smith. Like I said, if anybody wants them right now, if not, Mark Chesler is a little early making offers, but he offered $45 for both of those. They're marked $35 and $25. Seems a little light, Mark Chesler. We have over here Black Country New Road. That is $34.99. Let me fix George Costanza. You can only see the top of his head. There you go. All right, let me go ahead and add another auction over here. So let's update all three lots and figure out where we're at. And let's get rolling, okay? So next is Warbringer. This is going to go up in slot number D. This is Warbringer, Woe to the Vanquished. And this is a 2017 from Napalm Records. It is limited edition. It is sealed, and Warbringer is a $65 start. So Dillinger Escape Plan. This is like a CD box set with media. It's got like pins and buttons, and I think there's even like a T-shirt rolled up in here. It folds out, it folds open. It's got CDs, DVDs. Havoc is sealed. It's on colored vinyl. It's on black and green with white and blue swirl. $35 on that. The random CD lot over here. The random CD lots at $20 with Tony Lewis. We all know this Dillinger Escape Plan thing here is like $35, and then Warbringer is a $65 start. Let's jump over here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. I have Led Zeppelin 4 Remaster. That's new and sealed, $34.99 for Led Zeppelin. New and sealed, $34.99. Megadeth, United Abominations. Megadeth is $49.99, and that's United Abominations. I don't think we had any offers or anything on these, so I'm going to keep rolling. But we did sell John Mayer. John Mayer over here is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry. That's sold to you for $29.99. Matt Marco on Megadeth for $49.99. Thank you, Matt Marco. That's sold to you for $49.99. We got Pinup Girls. That's still available for $24.99. Just a reminder, I'm looking for Buddy Guy, Greta Van Fleet, Keith Urban. We got Meatloaf, AC/DC, Ozzy, Fifth Angel, Morgan Wallen, La Pistols, Gravetta, Fall in Reverse, Megadeth for $29.99. Yeah, I think that was an offer, unless there's another one in here. I just sold it to Matt Marco for $49.99. Let me keep rolling, and I think I'm good to go to continue here. We got Shaky Graves, and that's $24.99 on Shaky Graves. I've actually got two different Shaky Graves. They are $24.99 each. Right, Zach Andrews gets Havoc for $35. Unnatural Selection. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That's so to you for $35. Appreciate that. Tony Lewis gets the Random Music Executive Collection promo CD lot for $20, and then Warbringers and D. It's a $65 start, and we're going once, we're going twice. I hear the ultrasonic cleaner in the back. I hear the ultrasonic cleaner in the back. That's always good. Sounds like some records are getting polished up for future auctions. They're still bidding on Dillinger Escape Plan. Killer T was trying to bid on Havoc. It was already at $35. It sold for just one bid for $35. And then let's go on over here. Are you selling Marilyn Manson? We are. We will be selling Marilyn Manson tonight. You are 100% correct on that. Let's go ahead and put this sucker up right here. This is Mayhem, Declaration of War. This is from the Nessie label. NESI, Nessie, and this is a 2022 China, gray and black swirl, and Mayhem over here is going to go up, and let's undo that bid. Man, somebody was trying to bid $45 on Havoc. Sorry, it's already sold, and then Mayhem over here is a $55 start. $55 start on Mayhem. Next thing over here, this is Megadeth 13, and this is still available, $49.99. Megadeth 13, $49.99. That one's available. Also, we have over here Greta Van Fleet from the Fires, and Greta Van Fleet is $24.99. This is sold to Glenn Kesey. Thank you, Glenn Kesey. That's sold to you for $64.99. Nobody bid on Warbringer. It's going to be a buy it now. It's in slot number D for a $65 buy it now. Warbringer is available. Mayhem over here. And then Jim B has the Dillinger Escape Plan. Now, y'all got a couple options. You can outbid Jim B, or you can go buy it on his Discogs page for $99.99. So kind of up to y'all. I'll let y'all make that decision. Next is going to go up right now. This is a white line Japanese pressing. This is Pride. It's near mint. It's an 87. Let me tell you something about Justin Deckelman's metal collection. Justin Deckelman's metal collection is absolutely the condition. I mean, these are absolutely insane. When y'all get some of these in the mail, you're going to be like, holy crap. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. What in the world? Chad, do you have any more metal records from Justin Deckelman's collection? That's up for bid right now in slot number C. Mayhem. Killer T, I think you're still far behind. This is a $55 start. I think Killer T is trying to bid on stuff, and they're watching about 5 minutes behind. Mayhem's a $55 start. White Lines and C, that is a $90 start. It is an absolute perfect copy. Final call on Dillinger Escape Plan. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $24.99. $24.99. And we got Shinedown, and Shinedown is sold for $29.99. And this was sold to Greg Preston. Let's make sure that goes into New Sleeve. That's sold to him for $29.99, okay? Over here, we're going to go right into this, and I have going up for bid right now in slot number D is Sacred Reich. And Sacred Reich Ignorance is a 1987 US, and this thing is near mint. It is a beautiful copy, and it's going to go up in slot number D for an $80 star. Sacred Reich, their catalog is not in print. Next thing over here is this. I have Tyler Childers, Country Squire. Tyler Childers is $24.99. I think that got a claim, though. Let me go through here and try to find Tyler Childers right quick for $24.99. And Tyler Childers is still available for $24.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Dillinger Escape Plan to Jim B. And that is sold to Jim B for $39. Thank you on that, Jim B, I guess. Thank you on that, Jim B, I guess. $39. Thank you. That's so to you. All right, let's put that away. That's over here on the miscellaneous rack. And let me walk right back around here, and let's pull it out another auction. And let's go ahead and start knocking out these box sets, man. Holy moly, do we got some box sets tonight. Did y'all see the pictures of all the box sets? Have y'all seen the box sets? Are y'all aware of the amount of box sets we have tonight? Have y'all seen the box sets we have tonight? I mean, good gracious over here. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing rolling right now. This is the newest Slayer Hell Awaits box. I think this recently just was released, and let's go ahead and get this going. It's a 40th anniversary. It's sealed, and it's a $135 start, okay? That's in slot number D, or slot number A, Slayer Hell Awaits, $135 on that one, okay? Next thing is Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. Morgan Wallen is $32.99. Morgan Wallen. This is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $32.99. Thank you, Roger Tagavilla. That is so to you. Next thing is Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, and this is a remaster stereo, and that is $32.99 for Pink Floyd. Let's go to the top cam view and look at our auction. So I just put down Slayer for $135. Mayhem is a $55 start. Declaration of War. Mayhem is a Nessie 2022 China. And this is on limited edition gray and black swirl. Gray and black swirl here on Mayhem. And that is a $55 start. White Line was a $90 start. It's at $96. Sacred Riot was an $80 start. It's at $135 with John Mintzmoyer. When y'all see some of the condition of these, you're going to be like, what in the world? Is he a time traveler? Did he go back to 1987 and pull these off the shelf and then come back in present time and open them and never play them? We have Ace Frehley's Comics, second sighting. This is a Friday music pressing, $49.99 for Ace. Chris Stapleton from Room A, Volume 1. All right, fly swatter. This fly is about to die. We're going to sacrifice a fly here because it's Metal Night. We're going to kill it and then burn it live on camera. We have Chris Stapleton, $54.99 for Chris Stapleton. John Griffin offered $45. I'm taking his offer. So did John Griffin for $45. Thank you, John. That's so to you. I'm hitting a thumbs up on your comment right now. Matt Marco was going to pay full price. I just shot myself in the foot over 10 bucks. Matt Marco, do you have a Facebook? You need to be watching these videos in the morning. Holy moly. Mark Hammer gets Keith Urban for $34.99. Thank you on that one. And then brother Jack Me Duff, Moon Rappin'. Moon Rappin' is $34.99. We have Laffy for $39.99, and then over here we have Meatloaf. And let me tell you something, I love some Meatloaf, and this is sold to Michael Thomas for $24.99. Mr. MFTF gets Pink Floyd for $27. Thank you, Mr. MFTF. That's sold to you for $27. And then over here we got these two Jimmy Smith records. These are sold to Mark Chesler for $45. Thank you. That is sold to Mark Chesler for $45. What's going on over here on the auction lot? We can go ahead and make Mayhem. Mayhem is a no bid. Buy it now for $55, okay? No claim on Mayhem, no claim on Warbringer. That's the only two no bids so far tonight. Slayer is $135 start. Nothing on that yet. Let's go ahead and reback it, open up C, and let's say that White Line's at $116. Mintzmoyer has Sacred Riot at $135. Beautiful copy. Beautiful copy on that. T-Bass is about to bid on Slayer, but before we do that, hold on one second. Hold on, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Hold up. Wait a second. We have Laffy. Troy Robinson on Laffy for $30. Thank you. That's so to you. And that is done. Now, I'm still looking for Buddy Guy. I'm still looking for AC/DC. Ozzy. I'm still looking for Fifth Angel. Los Lobos. Robert Barnett, you were second on Greta Van Fleet. I'm looking for Fall in Reverse. I'm looking for Black Label. I'm looking for Sid Barrett. Ozzy, David Gilmour, Beatles. I'm looking for Ozzy, Go Near Ring, Get Back. I'm looking for Mercury and Daft Punk. That's all in the second crate, okay? Let's go through these one more time. Slayer is the Hell Awaits box set. This is the most recent 40th anniversary. This is the most recent 40th anniversary special edition. Should be triple LP, Fire, Splatter Vinyl. Has the hardcover book, slip mat, tour mat, laminates, ticket stubs. You get a... everything. It's everything you would want and then some. Let's see over here, make sure I didn't miss any other comments. Feed's going to be moving pretty fast tonight. There's already now 295 people watching. Whoa. And we are just 28 minutes in. It's only 6:41. Make sure if you're watching on Facebook, you hit the like button and you followed us. If you're on YouTube, make sure you've subscribed and you hit the like button on the video. T-Bass is in on the Slayer box at $135. And how much was Ace Frehley? Second sighting is the sealed Friday music pressing. It's hand-poured wax, $49.99. Random hand-poured colored vinyl on that one. Shinedown's already sold. Faith, you were second on Laffy. And then we are good to go, okay? We need to put up another auction. And let's pull one from this crate right here. I'm liking the way some of these are looking. Oh, yeah. We got Wasp, The Last Commandment. Holy moly. And one more time, I'm just going to give you an idea. When you look at some of these, I mean, even the corners are sharp. I mean, Patrick, these are in amazing condition, right? They're immaculate according to Patrick. These are just absolutely, I don't have other words, okay? Plus, he's got some really good sleeves on these. We didn't even have to re-sleeve them. A couple of these I'll show y'all later. They're really amazing. It's like it has a pocket where you can put the sleeve in and then the disc behind the jacket where you never have to touch the cover. I mean, just, it's amazing. I mean, a lot of the OGs, I had to pull out like the Slayer records and I was honestly stumbled. I was stumble-bummed. I was like, what in the world? And I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute. This isn't a 2016. This is a 1991 original. It's just so amazingly nice. I'm like, what the heck? All right, so Wasp is near mint, and that is a $90 start on the last command. A perfect OG Japanese pressing. Slot C and D are done. Minity said, for the love of all things good and holy, Chad, will you please sell me that white line? I will. White line is sold to Amenities for $121. And then John Mincemoy over here got Sacred Right for $135. Thank you on that one. And now Wasp is up for bid. Nobody else is going to bid on Slayer, it looks like. So this is sold to T-Bass for $135. Thank you, T-Bass. That is sold to you. Chad, I'm at the drive-thru at Cane's Chicken trying to get my food and get back home so I can watch you. And then I'm going to hide from my family in the closet. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and put up a slot number A, slot number C, and slot number D. And then first thing over here is this. Ace is sold to Greg Preston for $38. Somebody else just asked the price. I've already sold it for $38. B already has a bid. B already has another bid. Ace Frehley's already sold. Let's go ahead and try another Warbringer. We're going to put that in slot number A. Warbringer War Without End is a 2018. There are currently none for sale. That's why I pulled these Warbringers. I knew they're not in print, and they're always low production when they make them. This is a Century Media 10th anniversary. It says uncompromising high-speed thrash metal, okay? This is something you're listening to when you're driving a tank through a battlefield, okay? So if you're ever going to be in a situation where you're driving a tank through a battlefield, you'll probably want to have this record on your turntable. Near mint on yellow vinyl, a $45 start. That's up for bid in slot number A. Wasp is already at $110. Next thing over here is this one. And let's go ahead and put up another one. We need another box set. What is this one right here? Devil Driver. That sounds like something somebody watching right now would want to buy. This is Devil Driver, Clouds Over California. It is a 5-album, 9-LP box. 5-album, 9-LP box, and this is sealed. So what Deckelman's done here, I'm glad he's tuned in tonight. I think he is. I thought I just saw him comment. This has been wrapped up in a box set sleeve, and it's sealed, and it's never been opened. And this is a $160 start on the Devil Driver. $160 start on the Devil Driver, okay? That's up for bid. There you have it. Now, there's 3 auctions, and then I'm going to reduce the price on this autograph. I think it's the 3rd time I've shown it before I have to get it out of this frame and try to list it on eBay, or I guess I could list it. I've reduced it, and maybe the 3rd time's a charm. This is signed by Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. It's an older JSA cert, but it is JSA certified. I've had them look at it again. It's good. Zombie and Alice Cooper. Framed. We can... the price includes shipping in the frame, okay? If you want it out of the frame, so you don't have to deal with the bulky frame when you get it, I'll take it out. But either way, $175 star, signed by Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. How cool is that? JSA certified. I'm going to prop that over here in the corner, and that is now up for bid, $175. Last chance on these. These are all buy it now, best offer. Queens of the Stone Age is on the glow-in-the-dark vinyl. That is $74.99. $175 on Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie. We have Black Country New Road. That's sealed for $34.99. Also, Led Zeppelin. That is $34.99. That's a 180-gram remaster. Pinup Girls was $24.99. We have Shaky Graves for $24.99. We had Shaky Graves for $24.99. Megadeth 13, $49.99 on that one. Also, we had Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $24.99. Tyler Childers Country Squire, that is $24.99. And Brother Jack McDuff Moon Rappin', $34.99. Those are all best offer. I have got to go up front and grab the second crate, which has yesterday's no bids and some of the newest new vinyl. Patrick just dropped off another crate of auctions. We still are working on getting through all these box sets early over here tonight. I'm going to knock those out. Let me step over here. And let's do this right here. Let me grab this. I'm going to grab some of this. Dang it, I meant to eat some fudge before I went live. Holy moly. Holy moly. I forgot about the fudge. I forgot there's fudge in the fridge. That might be that extra taste of that fudge is what might send me over the edge tonight. Might get me into that bonus speed mode we're going to need for all this speed metal. Holy moly. All right, let's see over here. Has Manson been sold? We have not sold any Marilyn Mansons yet. But right now, Warbringer has one bid for $45. Wasp is at $130. Devil Driver's $160. And Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper, $175 on that one. 175 on that one, okay? That's the signed Rob Zombie Alice Cooper. And if it doesn't sell, that's as low as I can go on, especially paying postage for the frame and stuff. That's as low as I can go. I think at one time it was like 325, 275, now 175. It was 325, 275, and I was like, heck, 175. Still no bid. Sounds like I'm going to have to take it elsewhere. I'd love to sell it to one of y'all. Surely there's an Alice Cooper Rob Zombie fan that's watching. Surely. That's spelled S-H-I-R-L-E-Y. Next thing is Los Lobos, and this did get an offer. It was $25. I'm selling it to Chris Ligero for $20. Thank you on that one. That is done. What is the Mayhem? There's two no bids so far tonight. The first one is Mayhem, Declaration, or Acceleration. No, Grand Declaration of War. Mayhem is the 2022 Nessie, limited to 140, $55 on Mayhem. And we had another Warbringer no bid, Woe to the Vanquished, and that's sealed for $65, 2017. That's the only two no bids right now. So we just sold Los Lobos. Fifth Angel got claimed. It was $30 sealed, and Fifth Angel was sold to Darren Wortman. Thank you. Wow, 333 people on now. Holy moly. Dusty Springfield, a 2019 remaster. That's near mint for $40 on that one. Stephen A. Young, I'm going to go ahead and say this other Warbringer. This is sold to Stephen A. Young for $45. Thank you on that one. That is done. And then over here, we have the MC Chris test pressing. Now, you're not going to find any comps on this. It's not on Discogs. There's none on eBay. It is near mint, $75. It's numbered 1 of 25. We bought a collection a while back. This guy had tons of MC Chris, like test pressings, colored vinyl, numbered, autographs. It was just pretty overwhelming. Also, nobody bid on the Devil Drivers box set. It's been up for 6 minutes, so let's go ahead and get that off the table. And Devil Driver, Clouds Over California, is a 5-album, 9 LP box set for $160. I bet somebody's waiting to snipe that. Let's see what happens. 40 for Mayhem. Don't want to do that, especially this early right now. I will go ahead and say my best price on this right now is $50. And it looks like if you got on Discogs right now and try to buy one, they're mostly overseas. And after tax and shipping, you're going to be spending much more than that. $8 in limited shipping here. Mayhem will be $50. That's my best price on that one. I hadn't ended Zombie and Rob Cooper. Rob Cooper. Who is Rob Cooper? How about Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper, or Rob Cooper and Alice Zombie, whichever way you prefer. And since we're clear on the board, Brian Thurman's had the high bid on Wasp at $140 for 2 minutes and 21 seconds. It's about time to close that out too. Let me reset A, and let me reset, let's get C open back up. And hold that offer. So, John Yarborough, hold that offer, because I hadn't ended Zombie yet, and your offer's a little early. And so if somebody beats you here in a second, you could lose it, just FYI. Okay, and then Ziggy's like, but Chad, I'm in the UK. Yeah, it's going to cost you more than $8 for the UK shipping. But think about this, Ziggy. You're going to buy about 10 records tonight, right? And then you're going to save on postage, and practically by the end of the night, you'll be getting stuff for free. We have Devil Driver. This is sold to M. Shep, 1980 for $150. Devil Driver. I will do $10 off on that to go ahead and get it moved. That is sold for $150. And thank you, M. Shep. That's sold to you. So Devil Driver did get sold. And then we have just like that. We have Brian Thurman sold on the Wasp. He had it for 3 minutes and 10 seconds, $140. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie's a buy it now for $175. Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie, buy it now for $175. Okay. Now, if Mark Gerster gets on later, he's here. Usually buying all the White Zombie stuff, so there's that. John Yarborough's offered $155. Oh man, you're killing me. You're killing me. Let's meet in the middle. Or how about this? I'll do $155 if you let me take it out of the frame, okay? I'll do $155 on it if you let me take it out of the frame. Otherwise, I'll have to have $175. And that, so if you don't want that frame and matte, otherwise, you know, because that way we can just pop it in a normal mailer or whatever, okay? They don't have to wrap it up, and it's not going to cost $20 to ship it, et cetera, okay? So your pick. Here we go. Next thing, 3 new auctions. Let's go ahead. I'm going to start balancing out. Let's pull some over here from Patrick stuff. I do have Whiplash, and I know how tough some of these are to get. Holy moly. Well, this is Whiplash, and this is Insult to Injury. Look at this. It's just absolutely beautiful. A 1989 USOG. It is near mint. This is an absolutely stunning copy. And let's get all the extras, okay? And here we go. So 1989 USOG near mint includes the original inner sleeve. So here's what a 1989 record from Deckelman's collection looks like. It looks like it was just opened. I mean, that's how all these are going to look. You don't have to worry about anything else other than that. I mean, it's just the inner sleeves. Amazing. I know, because if something had a seam split on it, we used to not ship it. He would pre-order stuff, and if it had a seam split, we'd either have to send him another one, or we would just wait and order another one before we shipped it. So, and of course, we do that with all of our stuff, but I'm talking about every little detail on this stuff is immaculate. This is going to go up for a $75 start. That's Whiplash, insult to injury. Beautiful, beautiful. That's now up for bid. John Yarborough said, leave it in the frame. I'll take it for $175. Okay. Boy, what a great price. That's like a wholesale price on that. Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. Signed, dual signed, $175. Sold to John Yarborough. He said, ship it in the frame. All right, you got it. $175. That's now out of the way. I'm not for sure where that came from. It was already JSC authenticated. I had them look at it again. They said it was good. Some of those older certs I'm always leery of. Older JSA certifications, you always might want to have them double checked, okay? So Whiplash, $75 start. Let's go ahead and pick out 3 more auctions right now. We're in yesterday's no bids. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, here's the wrap box set. I'm going to try to keep one box set up at all times because it's going to take me probably an hour to get through all these. Here is the wrap box set. Now, this one is opened, but it's near mint. And the wrap box set, of course, is the Studio Collection up through Detonator. Now, they never have reissued the debut EP. This is near mint, $125 start on wrap. The Atlantic years. It's complete and it's near mint. That's $125 start. Just had another crate of records dropped off. Awesome. Let's go ahead and put up Void. Void is, it looks like it possibly could be an unofficial then. Void Horrors of Reality is near mint. It says, debut release for fans of Metallica, King Diamond, and Annihilator. Prepare for the blistering riffs, haunting melodies, and unstoppable force of thrashing metal. Limited edition, and that is on this orange and purple and white splatter. And that's going to go up for a $40 start. That's now up for bid. Void. Unbelievable. And let's go ahead and put up another auction over here in D. Next auction over in D is going to go up right now. Oh my. This was one I was unbelievably amazed at the condition. And that is Warlock, Triumph and Agony. And this thing is a beautiful near mint copy. Warlock, Triumph and Agony. There's Doro. Beautiful. $30 start on that one. All right, let's keep going through this crate. Led Zeppelin 2 was a VG mid-70s press at $24.99. Also, we have the Beatles Get Back Vintage Bootleg. Beatles Get Back Vintage Bootleg is sold to Patrick Fu for $22. Sold to Patrick Fu for $22. And then we have MC Chris, the test pressing, $75. $75. And it's MC Chris Goes to Hell. All right, moving on. We got the Mercury in-store special, which over here was sold, and that is, we got an offer on that, and that was $15. Sold to Joe Delgado. Thank you, Joe Delgado. I'm going to sell that to you for $15. And then we have the Beatles. This is a bizarre one here. It is this Beatles Unofficial, which was marked $100. I don't think anybody had made an offer on it because there's another Beatles bootleg coming up in just a second. I'm about ready for my second monster over here. Holy moly. All right, and then we got a Golden Earring Moontan, Child Pet, but keep my eye out for other ones. I got some MC Chris CDs that are signed if you're interested. I think they're currently on our eBay. All right, Golden Earring Moontan. Golden Earring Moontan sold to John Farrell for $30. That's sold to John Farrell. Somebody else offered $28, but he was in first at $30. That's sold to John Farrell for $30. Metallica, a VG Plus OG, $200. Okay, we could honestly rerun this again tonight, but it's a 88 OG VG Plus with both inner sleeves, $200 on Metallica. Next is Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, and this did sell. We sold this beautiful near mint OG copy to Rob Fordham for $90. Thank you, Rob Fordham. That's so to you. And then this is another music on vinyl. This is the Naked Truth. This is another golden earring, and it's near mint. It's $50. Original Dutch Masters is what that one says. This Beatles is called The Best of Tobey Milo Productions, and it's actually got different stuff on it. It's got some interviews, but it also has like Hey Jude, early studio rehearsal, Day Tripper live in Japan, and it's a 78 mono limited edition. We could only ever find 2 that sold, one for $250 and another one for $250. So that is $100 on that one. Also, we have Daft Punk Homework. That is sold to Mark Gerster for $25. Thank you on that one. And then Black Label Society. We did get an offer on this. It was marked at $60. And Black Label Society is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $40. Thank you, Dave Deckenberger. Here's the other Beatles Live Unofficial. And that one is sold for $30 to Lily McCurry. Thank you, Lily McCurry. That's so to you for $30. And then we have Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $100 on Ozzy. Diary of a Madman, live in Memphis. Somebody offered 85, okay, and then Lillian offered 100, or took it for 100. So this is sold to Lily McCurry, the Aussie, for $100. Let's go ahead and sell John Mincemoyer the Whiplash for $90. Thank you, John Mincemoyer. Whiplash is officially sold to you for $90. Beautiful and immaculate. Thank you on that one. So to John Mincemoyer at $90. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. And then the wrap box set over here, it looks like we're about done on that. T-Bass has had it for 2 minutes and 45 seconds and sold on the wrap box set, the T-Bass, 125. And then one more chance on Void. Void over here is called Horrors of Reality. It's near mint on orange, $40 on that, and Warlock is at $50. Looks like we need 2 more auctions. There is an offer on the Beatles boot, Voodoo Lounger. There is an offer for $75, just FYI. I'll make sure you don't want to make an offer or you just want to pass on it. Up to you. Let's go ahead and do Violence, and let's go ahead and put up Testament. Oh my, here we go. I have Violence, Eternal Nightmare on Bloody Flesh Marble Vinyl. My Violence is going to go up for a $40 start. It is near mint. Super nice, and that is Eternal Nightmare. Obviously, as you see there, that is a reissue. Okay, and then we have Testament, and Testament is the Ritual. This is near mint 2017 white vinyl. Near mint 2017 white vinyl, $125 start on that one. All righty, here we go, And we got the Led Zeppelin Deluxe box set. That's Led Zeppelin 4, $169.99 on that one. And we have Buddy Guy, I Was Walking to the Woods. Buddy Guy is sold to George Jones at $44.99. Thank you on that one. And we have David Gilmour, Live at the Mermaid. This is officially sold to Lily McCurry. Last copy, $44.99. Thank you, Lily McCurry. And AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, is sold to RJ Myers for $29.99. Thank you on that one. And we got Top Cam going on over here. So we got Violence at 40. This is 125. Voids at 45, and they're still bidding on Warlock. It is at $65. Sid Barrett. Last thing, and then I got to actually let me swap out crates right now. Let me leave y'all on the Top Cam for a second. And the first crate of the night's already full. Let's get those swapped out. And I'm going to put that right here. And we're going to fill them up fast of all these box sets. I should have put up another one in A. Probably going to try to keep a box set over there in A for the rest of the night. But what I was about to say over here is Sid Barrett is sold to Lily McCurry as well for $33.99. And there's one left. That's Sid Barrett and David Gilmour. And then we had Kiss Alive 3. That's $49.99. And then Fallen in Reverse, that is new. It comes out tomorrow. We have more on the way if anybody wants on a wait list. That is sold to Armand, A-R-M-A-N-D, Polite, P-O-L-I-T-E. Falling in Reverse was sold for $29.99, okay? And we have got everybody on everything they want, except right now, Cynthia Herdren got Sid Barrett. That's sold for $33.99. And I think there was another offer on a golden earring. Let me go back and find that. Jeff Colgrove got the other golden earring for $30. And Kristen Starrett got the Beatles. And Kristen Starrett got the Beatles for $75. Okay? All right, and there's that. And we are good to go. So those are done and done. And we're going to have the only thing left from yesterday, Ben, and the no bids is Dusty Springfield in Memphis, near mint for $40. We had Led Zeppelin 2. That was VG for $25. We had the MC Chris test pressing for $75. And Metallica, somebody offered $150. Keith Canseco, let's do $175 and it's yours. $175 and it's yours. That means there's only 3 no bids from yesterday. That's amazing. And only 2 new LPs left from all week. All the new vinyl from all week that's come in. Of course, we haven't had much, just a couple crates here and there. But there's only 2 things, Kiss and Led Zeppelin. That's it. Kiss and Led Zeppelin. That's it. All right, here we go. And let's grab this right over here. And next thing is this. We are good to go. And let's go to the Top Cam. And this table's about to be cleared. Everything's hit 3 minutes. Sold No bid on B, 125, sold and sold. So Impesh, you get Violence for $40. Testament's 125 bucks. Void is sold to Ed Riviere for 45, and Chad Saul's got Warlock for 65. Oh my, here we go. Let's open up A, let's open up B, let's open up C, and we're hot and heavy right into the new stuff. And this is it. First thing I have is Dark Angel. Let's go ahead and pull Dark Angel. Let's pull King Diamond. Oh my. Let's go ahead and put up a random Motley Crue, and let's try another Las Rocket. Uh-oh, golly, look at some of these records we have for tonight. My head is spinning. My head is spinning. My head is this. My head is that. Terry Lee Watts, your bid came in very, very late on the Warlock. Make sure you reset your clock and you know that you are watching live because your bid actually came in almost 4 minutes late. We got Dark Angel. Darkness Descends. Dark Angel is a near mint minus EX Plus. This is the only one where I've seen a condition note on it. This is Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. Beautiful copy, $140 start. Not easy to get, not in print. We have King Diamond Abigail. King Diamond Abigail is near mint. This is an 87 EMW, near mint, in shrink wrap. King Diamond Abigail, holy crap. $80 start on that, holy crap. It's Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. This is an 83 Euro, made in Germany, and this is a beautiful near mint copy with the original inner sleeve. I mean, it's hard to find these without any ring wear. Look at this. Unbelievable. That's a $75 start. I think that came from the Dallas collection. That came from the Dallas collection. And then here's Las Rocket. City's Gonna Burn. And Las Rocket, it's a 1984 thrash metal, as y'all know. It's near mint, and it's in shrink with this original price code. It is a $50 start on Las Rocket, okay? We got two offers on Testament, 110 and 125. MT Matt, you can have it. It will be 125 if you pass and it's sold to somebody else. Let's go back up the top and figure out what happened. Let me see what's going on over here. Give me 1 second. So somebody else was trying to bid on A. Man, there's some bids that came in late. And then Keith Canseco offered 150 for Justice. I said 175. Keith Canseco, it's up to you. And MT Matt said he will take Testament. This is sold to MT Matt for $125, okay? That is done. Dark Angel, Darkness Descends, sure thing. Here is Dark Angel. It's on the Camouflage Combat label. It is EX Plus near mint for 140. King Diamond Abigail was in slot number B. This is near mint. It is on the Road Racer label. It's also near mint in shrink. Motley Crue is a German press, a Euro edition, also OG. This should be on the Electra German label. See that? Very cool. And then that is a $75 start. And then Las Rocket is already got a bid with Killer T for $50. And Las Rocket is at 84 US, and that's on the Silver Target label. That's near mint at $50, okay? Here we go, and let's go ahead and put up this first crate of some new stuff over here. And let's see what came in with the new stuff over here. Here we go. Shout, shout, shout at the devil. Probably some of y'all's anthems. Some of y'all's high school anthems. All right. So bids all across the board. Everything on the board now has a bid. I'm telling y'all. If I say it's from the Deckelman collection, which is 99% of tonight's auctions, you're going to be like, holy crap, these are in beautiful condition. Some of these are going to be top copies. No more upgrades needed. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube, like button on anywhere you're watching, especially on Facebook and YouTube. You followed or subscribed. And let's go through some of these over here. Okay, Facebook is 30 seconds behind YouTube, just so people know. All right, here we go. And we have Confessions 2, Madonna. Jerry Stone, let me know if you want one. There's 3 copies available. That is on white vinyl, $38.99 for Madonna Confessions 2. If Jerry takes one, I'm going to have 2 left. He asked if those were coming in. This is also new, comes out Friday, 6 feet under, 666, I guess. What does that say? 6 feet under. 6 feet under. It's on yellow vinyl, $36.99. Mark Gerster gets a Madonna. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $38.99. We got a final call at 140, 85, 75. Those are recent. And final call on Las Rocket for 50. Next thing is Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. I think Bob Reiger wanted one of those, right, Bob? Somebody wanted one of those. That's a new sealed reissue. Gatefold jacket, $34.99. And then Nora Jones, Feels Like Home. Nora Jones is $36.99. We got Rammstein, and this is Liebe ist für la da, and that was $44.99. I'm pretty sure somebody wanted one of those. And the other thing in here was Norah Jones, and I got a wait list for that, and that's Norah Jones, Come Away With Me. Norah Jones is $34.99. Let me see what Tanner sent me over here. I think Tanner's got some auctions over here for me as well. All right, John Mensmore, he's had this for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. It is time to sell it. Dark Angel, Darkness of Sin. So did John Mensmore for 140. Tom Kelly's had Shout at the Devil for 2 minutes. This is your final 60-second warning on this. It is a near mint OG German copy at 75. And then Laz Rocket, Killer T, has had that for $50 for over 3 minutes. It's time to sell it. Laz Rocket is sold for $50 to Killer T, $69.69. Thank you on that one. Let's go back to the top, and it was Mike Pierce. Sorry, yeah, my computer's not back here yet. And Mike Pierce on Ramstein, and that is so to Mike Pierce. Thank you. I got to take you off the wait list now. $44.99. Chris Caldwell on both Norah Jones, and the other one is spoken for. There's a reason there's 2 of these, because there was somebody on a wait list. So Norah Jones, that one's spoken for. That means we got 3 Leonard Skinnards, we got 2 6 Feet Under, and 2 Madonnas left over here. All righty, and let's go to the top cam. And now, after all that yip-yapping, it's been almost 50 seconds, and Tom Kelly has got the Motley Crue for $75. They're still bidding on King Diamond, as they should be. It's a beautiful OG US copy in shrink wrap. It is absolutely beautiful, and that's sold to Tom Kelly for $75. Okay, hold out till next week. No problem. I will hold it until you tell me you're ready for it. Next thing over here is this. Unless they sell out, of course, you know you run that risk. Bob Reiger knows that. He knows the pros and cons. He's been around a long time. He's here. He knows what's going on. Next auction is going to go up in number A. Let's do back-to-back. Oh, I know what I do. Let's keep knocking out some of these box sets. Holy moly. What about Destruction over here? Destruction. And this is called Bullets Loading. Look at this box set. Numbered 490 of 666. To commemorate 40 years of Destruction, this set combines the first demo and EP with hereto unreleased first full live concert, the Memphis Hell demo, 4 LPs, 4 CDs, 3 tapes, 32-page book, and first 285 come of original Bullet out of Schmeier's personal belt collection. Numbers 1 through 100 signed. Now, this is 490, so this won't come with the Bullet or it won't come with autographs, but it is sealed and it's not easy to get, and that's going to go up for a $200 start. $200 start on the Destruction box set. Holy moly. Bullets Loading. That looks really cool. Hope everybody's contacted your lawyers. Hope everybody's contacted your attorneys. Mark Gerster takes the other Ramstein. That's so to Mark Gerster for $44.99. Let's put up another auction in C, and that is Dark Angel. And Dark Angel is going to go up in slot number C. This is called Leave Scars. Oh my. An 89 US on Combat. An 89 US on Combat. That's Dark Angel, Leave Scars. Look at this. I mean, just immaculate. I'm so glad we was able to get this collection. I had to do a lot of negotiations. This is immaculate stuff. I'm going to be saying it for the next 7 hours. Dude having CDs. He has over 1,800 CDs. Now, these are very expensive, these CDs, as you can imagine. So we kind of ran some numbers. I think the average price of a CD in his collection is probably about $35, $55 in that range. But tonight, will we be going through them? There will be $5 CDs. There'll be $10 CDs. But this guy has a world-class CD collection too, either sealed or mint, over 1,600. There's boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes full of them. So late at night, when we're doing metal stuff, after tonight's show, we'll be getting into his CD stuff. We will definitely be getting into his CD stuff. It is some incredible... I mean, when I pulled up his Discogs, it was like I was going through the CDs. I'd search Command F on CDs, and it was like 9 starting at $32.33, 1 available starting at $101, 3 available starting at $67. I was like, holy moly, this might be the best CD collection we've ever bought either. Over, I think, 1,200, 1,600. It's something in there, just absolutely incredible. Here's Void again, Forbidden Morals. Void is near mint on Blood Moon colored vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Void, Forbidden Morals. That's up for a $35 start, okay? There we go. So that's new vinyl. If anybody else wants Leonard Skinnard, $34.99. So those interested in metal, it's going to be all night. And then when we get done with all the auctions and we go through all the crates, what we're going to be doing is going through more stuff from his collection, possibly miscellaneous. He's got T-shirts, he's got CDs, he's got cassettes, and we'll be doing that all night. I'll be here till at least 2 a.m. I'll be here till at least 2 a.m. 6 Feet Under is new for Friday, $36.99. And Madonna Confessions 2. I'm assuming Jerry Stone doesn't want one. I have one left. If he does take one, $38.99. And then I got to tag Nora Jones. All right, let's go over here. Big Scary Dave says I'm talking too much. First thing I'm going to do is sell King Diamond for $110. That's so to Chad Sauls. So to Chad Sauls. Dark Angel, Leave Scars. Dark Angel is up for bid. It is an $80 start. I'm almost positive I said the starting bid, but I may not have. Dark Angel's an $89 US EX edition, $80 start on that. Void's up for bid in D. T-Bass has Destruction at $200. That's going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and open up slot number B. People are starting to get antsy. A lot of people are starting to get nervous. Some people are probably about to have a seizure on me. They're so excited to bid on some of this stuff. Here is another one. This is King Diamond Them. King Diamond is an 88 USOG Pickneyville limited edition in shrink wrap. Another near mint beautiful top copy, and that's in shrink. This is an $80 start. $80 start on that. Skull Crusher is in on Dark Angel at 80, and then Destruction's a final call on that one. Don't forget, we do have like 6 crates of new vintage pre-owned stuff tonight we'll be going through as well, okay? Here we have, did he have the Hearing Aid CD? I have no idea, my friend. Let me tell you something. There's a lot. I didn't pay a lot of attention to the CDs because I was, mostly focused on the vinyl and how much maybe we was able to do on that. Everything else, I really don't know, honestly. So it's going to be fun to go through them every night. We'll have to do like we always do, scan them in and price them, et cetera, et cetera. So, and then, by the way, it is metal night. If you're into metal auctions, it's going to be back here all night, okay? I'm going to try to keep them moving fast. High bid for 3 minutes. Okay, if you're the high bidder, you got 3 minutes, maybe 2.5, and I'm going to sell it. So if somebody has the high bid, like T-Bass already has had Destruction for 2 minutes and 20 seconds at 200, I'll go ahead and sell it at 3 minute mark. So if you've got a lag and you try to bid, you might be able to squeeze it in. If not, it's going to be sold to him. So that's how this works. Okay, here we go over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, great neck adjustment right then. That's what I needed. I'm going to go ahead and throw away that can of Monster, and I'm about to go get a fresh one because we're going to be hot and heavy tonight. Next is April Wine, Electric Jewels. That one doesn't come through as often. A 1973 Canadian. Look at that. April Wine, $49.99. Next is Foghat Live. Nice, in shrink wrap. Foghat is $19.99. Die cut cover original. Willie Nelson Without a Song is $14.99. And The Who by number. Somebody did connect the dots and they did color in John Entwistle's beard. $14.99 on that one. Let's jump back over here. And T-Bass does get the Destruction box set at $200. Thank you, T-Bass. That's so to you. Tanner just texted me. He said, hey, man, there's a whole nother crate of metal auctions that wasn't advertised back there behind you. You might want to go ahead and get into some of those. Holy moly over here. Next thing is King Diamond's now at 81. Let's update Dark Angel. It's at 110, and nobody bid on Void. We did sell one earlier, and Void is a bot now for $35. $35 bot now on Void. And Keith Conseco, I'm assuming you did not want Metallica for $175. Is that right? All right, let's go back over here. I need to go ahead and clear out slot number A, and I need to clear out slot number D. They're still bidding on those, 81 and then 120. Let's go right over here. And the first thing, yes, this is bot now best offer. Next thing over here is Voodoo Lounger. He gets April Wine for $40. Thank you on that one. Paul Cruz tried to bid on something for 85, but I didn't see that officially come through. Willie Nelson has no condition notes. Foghat is sold to Rob Clean for $15. Thank you, Rob Clean. That is sold to you. And then over here we got Void, and Void is sold to Ed Riviere for $35. Thank you on that one. Dwayne Armstrong was going to pay full price for Foghat. I just shot myself in the foot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Chad. You just shot yourself in the foot over $5. Next box set. Holy crap, it's Metallica Super Deluxe of Kill 'Em All. Metallica Kill 'Em All is a 5 CD, 3 LP, and DVD, and this is sealed a $300 start. This is Metallica Kill 'Em All, 5 CD, 3 LP, DVD, sealed. Kill 'Em All Super Deluxe box, a $300 start. $300 start. They're still bidding. They're still bidding. And Willie Nelson's called Without a Song. It is no condition notes, $14.99. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits is $24.99. And Tom Petty, and this is $34.99. Hard Promises, beautiful copy, has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. Looks like we need another auction for D. Let's go ahead and roll one right now. Here we go, another Laz Rocket. Laz Rocket, oh my, what do we have here? Annihilation Principle. Laz Rocket, this is a 2020 UK. It's on transparent, kind of bright neon yellow vinyl. It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $40 start. Laz Rocket, there it is. Next thing in here is UFO Strangers in the Night. UFO is $34.99. Boy, I tell you what, if you want to bet on Dark Angel, you got to go through John Mintzmoyer. He has it right now at $135. Metallica's a $300 start. Laz Rocket just got put down. There's your current 4 auctions. He's had this for about a minute. There is time to bid, but you are running out of time. Steve Walsh, Schemer Dreamer. Steve Walsh was in a band called Kansas. That is $14.99. Eddie and the Cruisers, that's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Eddie and the Cruisers is $19.99, and Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99. And then Arnett Cobb, the Wild Man from Texas, that's a 78 sealed, $19.99. New bid on Dark Angel for $140. King Diamonds at 86, and Laz Rocket did get a bid for 40. Final chance to bid on Metallica, sealed for $300. Right now, there's only 2 no bids tonight. Mayhem. And Mayhem is Grand Declaration of War, $55 on that one. And Warbringer, Woe to Vanquished, is $65. That's what we're looking at right now on those. Arnett Cobb is sold to Jetstream for $14. Thank you, Jetstream. That is sold to you. And let me push this up here. Trying to get this crate situated. There we go. Next thing over here is Song for Wounded Knee, Richard Davis Trio, Joe Beck and Jack DeJohnette, 1973, $34.99. Super Bowl, that's Vassar Clements, $19.99 on that one. And John Lennon, Double Fantasy with the hop sticker just like Starting Over, $19.99. And this is Beat and Sweet, James Last Band, $9.99. Okay, so what do we got over here? King Diamond 86, Laz Rocket 40. Those are definitely about to sell. 1 minute and 37 seconds, 1 minute and 18 seconds. A new bid just came in on this. Just FYI, I'm about to press the button to end Metallica. Next is Eddie and C, and that is for Sherry Darnell. Eddie and the Cruisers, nice. In shrink, so does Sherry Darnell for $19.99. Rainbow, difficult to cure. Rainbow is $29.99. And Thursday's Child, Eartha Kitt, RCA, $9.99. And Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? A 2021 180 gram Marvin Gaye, $24.99. Lone Star Fever, the New Country, by the New Country Store, $14.99. All right, let's go ahead and make Metallica a buy it now. Metallica's a buy it now for $300. That's the Kill 'Em All Super Deluxe box set. I'm going to stack that one right here. It's now eligible to be bought for a buy it now or make an offer on it. And we have $275, $300, and $275. Okay. So what we're going to do is Jason Lee, it's yours for $300. If you pass, it's MT Mats. Matt Marco, you're going to be third. And then we're about to sell B, C, and D, just FYI. Ben Jackson, 747 over here, says he wants the Waylon Jennings. I think that's an offer, WJ25, or maybe it just might be a straight-up claim. So Ben Jackson, Waylon is sold to you for $24.99. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, okay? Just say yes, first-time buyer on that one. We're going to see who ends up with the Metallica box. Joel Siv, this has hit 3 minutes, and this is sold to him. King Diamond is sold to Joel Siv for $86. $86, thank you, and that is done. Dark Angels at $165. Time is ticking, and Laz Rocket has a new bid for $45 on that one. Looks like we need another auction for slot number A. Here we go. This one is going up right now. Oh my, this is a big one. And this is Wasp, the 7 Savage. Wasp is sealed, a $395 start. This is the 2023 limited edition 8LP box set, and this thing is sealed Wasp. And I think that's one of Deckelman's favorite bands for what I picked up on. He had some really cool memorabilia from Wasp in his music room. This is a $395 start. Wasp, the Savage 7. That's up for bid in slot number A. All right, and then over here, we got Metallica is sold to Jason Lee. He was first to get in on the snipe. He made an offer. Somebody claimed it at full price, which means Jason got to pay full price, and he's probably okay with that. That's sold to him for $300. Metallica is sold to Jason Lee for $300. That is done. Dark Angel is sold to John Mintzmoyer. It has hit 3 minutes. Dark Angel, John, is sold to John Mintzmoyer for $165. Thank you, John Thomas. He's heading out. Appreciate all the help. Drive the oven home. Yeah, it's hot, man. It is hot. Thank you, John Mintzmoyer. So do you for $165. All right, looks like we need 2 new auctions. Wasp is a $395 start. We've been having good luck with King Diamond, so let's go ahead and do this one right here. And this is Whackin' 2025. And this is a live unofficial. It's near mint, numbered to 150. It's a 2LP splatter vinyl. Very cool. That is an unofficial King Diamond. Live at Whackin', $125 start. Whackin'. That's now up for bid in B. You can bid on that one in slot B. And then did we have a first-time buyer earlier? Did we have a first-time buyer earlier? Ben Jackson, if you are, just say first-time buyer. I got to confirm, and I got to get you registered. If not, Chad the Wasp was open, so Blackie could sign the booklet. Okay, so this is, boy, you camouflage these on us. Boy, this is opened. Wow. How, man, you must have just like trimmed the shrink wrap. Holy moly. Okay, let me take it out of this here then. So is that still inside of this? Is that still inside of this, Declan? Is that signed deal still inside of that? I can't remember. I got a lot of the drumsticks and stuff you bought. I'm going to have to text you at some point and get all that information typed out and wrote down. He fed me so much information. It's just like it's like the dang Kiss Bill with the Kiss stuff. Man, he was feeding me all this information. I was like, oh my God, my head's gonna explode. Y'all super fans and fanatics over this stuff. I'm like, it'd be like me talking about Beatles stuff. And I meet up with these metal people, and they're like, da 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 da, and I'm like, okay, I got to memorize all this. And then I meet up with these Kiss people, and they're just like, and I'm like, golly, this is probably what people think when I start talking about the Beatles or Led Zeppelin. Faith No More, the real thing. Faith No More is near mint. That's the music on vinyl, limited edition on green, $135 on that. Laz Rocket, thank you, Big Scary Dave. That is sold to you for $45. $45, that is sold to you, and that is done. $45 on that. Okay, so let's go right over here and let's open up this Wasp. So over here, this is got a signed, well, this might really increase the value then. This is Wasp, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up so we can show this item. It's not sealed, but it's sealed up in this box here. Let me get this tape off so I don't mess anything up. We won't want that to happen. And this has a book inside of it signed by Blackie Lawless. And I'm not going to change the starting bid, but that might definitely encourage somebody to bid on it, okay? And he's got these taped up and protected here. Super nice. Thank you for taking such good care of your stuff. Now, this is what I call a collector. I mean, this stuff is just absolutely immaculate here, okay? And Killer T, once again, I think you're watching pretty far behind, okay? He's got some major, or maybe you are cut up and you just bid in the wrong slot. Let me back out this bid here, okay? So let's take a look at this. So this is a $395 start. We will hold and keep that sleeve. Okay. Yeah, so I'll see what he did here. You made a perfect flap on this shrink wrap. See that? And it looked inside of the baggie like this had never been opened. But I tell you what, if some of these are opened, you know, it doesn't matter because it's pristine. Now, what I'll do is I've got JSA coming on Sunday. I will get JSA to certify this at no additional charge, okay? They'll be here Sunday. I'm having about 500 autographs authenticated. So that's good. Deckelman got it signed in person by Blackie. Same starting bid, and I'm going to get that authenticated as part of the package deal there, okay? So now Wasp, now you see what's going on. It's near mint and complete, and it's signed by Blackie Lawless, the booklet is. $395 start. That's up for bid in A. King Diamond is $100. King Diamond over here is $125 start, and Faith No More has a bid for $137. Okay, and then let's go back over here. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Yes. What year's the Metallica box? Sorry, record guy, we've already sold it. And then go over here on this. And Ben Jackson's a first-time buyer. Thank you. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form on our website. The link of that is in the description of this video. No bid Warbringer, $50. I will do Warbringer at $60. $60 C-Buck on Warbringer. $60 on that C-Buck. And we're good to go, right? All right, back to the buy it now best offer. Oh, we need one more auction. D is empty. We don't want D empty. Let's go ahead and put up. This is not as heavy as some of the other stuff we're going to be having tonight, but y'all know how always popular this is. Holy crap, it's Bullet Boys. And Bullet Boys is a 1988 US, and this is near mint with the inner sleeve. This is a beautiful copy. I don't know if this came from Deckelman or the Texas Metal Collection. One of the two, though. Near mint, $70 on Bullet Boys. Here we go. Back to the buy it now best offer. Tubes. The Tubes is $24.99. And Frank Sinatra, The Voice Volume 1, Frank Sinatra is $14.99. We got Ian Matthews, Tigers Will Survive, one of the more popular and common vertigo swirl records you can get here in the United States. Ian Matthews is $29.99. And I have Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick is $19.99. And BT Express, Greatest Hits. BT Express, Greatest Hits, $14.99 on that one. And then Santana. Boy, it's an early 80s press, but look at the grade of this. Unbelievable. $24.99. And Arnett Cobb is back. There's another Arnett Cobb. It's also sealed, $24.99. All right, I got to go ahead and sell Wasp, but no bid, $395. B's a buy now for $125. And Faith No More is sold to Killer T for $137. All right, right now, so Bullet Boys has a bid for D, a bid on D for $70. And Dwayne Armstrong, just so you know, if you want to bid, so for example, right now, slot number D is what Bullet Boys is in. So this is A, B, C, and D. To bid, you put an exclamation mark, you put the letter in the slot, and then your number, okay? And it will show up here on the scoreboard. You do not have the high bid until it shows up here on the scoreboard. Arnett Cobb is sold to Jetstream for $17. So the Wasp, signed by Blackie, $395, and then the King Diamond unofficial is $125. Now, I've took apart this Wasp over here, and to be super duper careful with it, I'm just going to go ahead and lay it over here on this table. And if somebody decides they want it later, just let me know. And it's going to include JSA authentication on the Blackie Lawless autograph. So, seems like a solid price for all that included. And, of course, it's mint from Deckelman's collection. $395. Let's go ahead and go right into another box set. Let's not do the Metallica yet, the Metallica McFarlane. Let's go ahead and do this right here, Dark Throne. Oh, there's the informational sheet. Yeah, these aren't cheap. I mean, the median on this thing is $360, and some of them have sold sealed for as much as $450, and this thing is signed. He had it additionally signed, so there's that. And then here is Dark Throne, prehistoric metal. Dark Throne is black with orange splatter. It has the CD, cassette, and box set. Sealed, $165 start, and that's called prehistoric metal, Dark Throne. Let's open up A, B, and C then, okay? That's up for bid right now. Slot D, you're getting closer, my friend. Not quite, though. Just put an exclamation mark. You see how T-Bass just did this? And T-Bass, you bid before I could have it opened up. No, he's bidding on, right here's the format, okay? Right here's the format. An exclamation mark, a letter, and then the number. Right there's how it's supposed to look. That is the proper way for anybody new watching tonight. That's how a bid is supposed to look. Okay, an exclamation mark, the letter, and then the number. That's exactly, otherwise, it's not going to show up. And I don't keep track of the chat. Only thing I'm looking at is this. So if you're trying to bid and you bid and it keeps coming in incorrectly, and then it's still coming in incorrectly, and I go ahead and sell it, you got to make sure you're typing it in accurately, okay? Wasp is sold to T-Bass for $395. Great. Whoever's tagging, make a note to leave this booklet out, and I'll get that JSA stickered on Monday or Sunday, okay? All right, so thank you, T-Bass. He does get Wasp. Wasp sold $395. I'm not going to try to assemble that back right now and spend 5 minutes on it. I'm just going to lay it right here on the rack. And whoever's tagging, I know y'all always do, but let's be uber careful of all this stuff tonight. I mean, it is just amazing. One thing I think people choose when they go to sell us our collections, when they go to sell us their collections, they like watching because they can see all the other collectors that's going to be buying this stuff. And I think they know how well we pack and ship everything. I mean, some people spend years looking for these top copies, and we want to make sure it gets to y'all in just as immaculate condition. So we use the best boxes, the best packing material, and of course, the best packers here, okay? All right, so there we go. Dark Throne 165. Let's pick out a couple more over here. Somebody else was looking for a Warbringer. I think I got some more over here, but first I got to finish out this crate right here. Here's a Warbringer, and here's an SOD, okay? So first thing is this. I've got Stormtroopers of Death, a 1999 German. This is rare. I don't think I've ever had this before. SOD, bigger than the devil. And this is near mint, a $225 start, 1999 German. They only did 4,000 And this is a $225 star SOD. Wow. And then here's Warbringer walking into nightmares. This may not have been the one that was just requested, but it is going up for bid. It's a 2009 clear vinyl, near mint for 40. Some of these have sold for as much as 102 on the high side. Wow. $40 start on that one. Here we go. And we're doing a buy it now best offer crate. Have I missed any offers? Have I missed any offers? I did. John Farrell on BT Express for $10. This is sold to John Farrell for $10. And now we're back to the buy it now best offer. Here we go. Next thing I have is Blackfoot flying high. Blackfoot is $16.99. We got April Wine Power Play. April Wine is in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. April Wine Power Play, $19.99. And Rainbow, Ronnie James Dio, Long Live, Rock and Roll, $34.99 on Rainbow. And Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. Alan Parsons is $19.99. And Triumph, Progressions of Power. Triumph is $19.99. All right, so we got King Diamond. This is the only King Diamond no bid. It's a live 2025 double LP, near mint, 125. And then Warbringer and Mayhem. That's the only other no bids over here. We have Red Cave Collection. Strikes first on Rainbow at $30. Thank you, Red Cave. That's sold to you for $30. Calvin Ward got April Wine for $15. Thank you, Calvin. That's sold to you for $15. And we have A Spectrum Low Rent Rendezvous. A Spectrum is $29.99. All right, so first thing I'm going to go ahead and do is Dark Throne has been up long enough without a bid. So Dark Throne Prehistoric Metal is a buy now for $165. Okay. Dwayne No Dash Dwayne. What are y'all talking about? Dark Throne is $165 buy it now. Let's put that one right over here in the box set no bid, that's the only one, okay? SOD $225 and Warbringer is $40. Stephen A. Young's in on Warbringer at $40. That's going once, going twice. Crosby and Nash whistling down the wire, $14.99. Let's step over here, and Patrick just dropped off another crate. Oh my. Yes, I saw this. He has so many different Wasp albums, Deckelman did, but I was like, man, this looks like an OG, and I flipped it over, and I was like, it is. These are so difficult to get. This is Wasp, the Crimson Idol, a 92 UK original in EX condition. It is beautiful, and that's going to go up for a $175 start. $175 on that. Dang, Patrick, how did you get that? How'd you get that sticky note inside of there? Oh, it's inside of the sleeve. I was like, how did Patrick get that sticky note inside of there? That's $175 start on Wasp, okay? Thank you, and that's now up for bid. All right, over here we have, how much is the Warbringer no bid? $65. $65 on that. Heading out. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Next thing over here is this. Need that Roxy Blue, Chad. Here we go. And next thing in here is Ella and Oscar. Ella Fitzgerald and Oscar Peterson, $19.99. And Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, warm. Herb Albert, $14.99. REO Speedwagon, $19.99 on REO Speedwagon. And Dewey Martin and the Medicine Ball, that is $26.99. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and sell Stormtroopers of Death for a buy it now, $225. And this is a rare 1999 German, and that is $225 on that one. $225 on that one. And then over here, Warbringer is done, and that is sold to Stephen A. Young for $40. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. That is sold to you for $40. Let's put that one away. Okay, and that is sold. Appreciate that. Next thing is this, the Hammer CP on REO Speedwagon. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $19.99. And what was the next thing over here? The next thing I had over here was condition on Ella. No condition notes on Ella Fitzgerald. Wasp is $175 start in slot number A. And then let's go ahead and open up B and C. And Dwayne Armstrong has Bullet Boys for $76. He has that for $76, and it's going once, going twice. All right, I know there's some requests people are looking for. I'm going to get to those. We can go ahead and empty this crate right here. And let's start pulling some more out. I see Obi. I see Obi. I see Obi. Let's do Wasp Obi, and let's do Scorpions Obi, okay? Here we go. Let's go ahead and throw up a couple of these. Wow, look at this here. Wasp, live in the raw, immaculate. Just absolutely beautiful. Near mint, complete. Everything's here, and there's none for sale in the United States. Wow. Wasp is a $90 start. Now there's two Wasp up. There's two Wasp up. And Scorpions Blackout is near mint, also complete in 82 Japanese. Look at the Obi 75. Look how nice these look from the top cam. I mean, just popping colors. the Wasp, everything over here, just unbelievable. Danny Czar in on Wasp at 175. That one's now up for bid, and there's Scorpions and there's Bullet Boys. It's starting to turn orange. We're about to sell it. Next thing is Waylon Jennings this time. Waylon Jennings, $24.99. How much was Dewey Martin? Dewey Martin was $26.99. Vonley Warp got Ella for $14. Thank you, Vonley Warp. That's so to you. And Willie Nelson, Redhead Stranger. Nice copy. Early 80s, $39.99. And Grand Funk, we're an American band. That is on the gold yellow vinyl, $39.99. Dwayne has had a Bullet Boys for over 3 minutes now. Dwayne Armstrong, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and then we'll need to get you registered, okay? Bullet Boys, this sold to you for $76. Wow, 374 people on the chat right now. I had a feeling it'd be something like this. Maybe if y'all keep liking and sharing and commenting, we might even get up over 400. Heck, we might get over to 500 tonight. Really incredible, just the stuff we have tonight. By the way, we have enough new collections in. We'll be doing stuff like this for a while. I mean, we're going to be trying. I've went ahead and told everybody we're going to have to pepper in Metal and Kiss every night. Of course, Thursdays is going to be the heavy hitters. But I think tomorrow night you might see a little bit more sprinkled in, maybe even on Saturday. So make sure you're following, and y'all just tune in whenever you can. This is a unofficial box set from Merciful Fate. It's called The Last Rites. It is a 4 LP and DVD box set, unofficial, near mint, or like new condition, $190 on Merciful Fate. $190 on that one, okay? Let's go over here, and Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting the Dewey Martin for $19. Thank you on that. That's so to Matt Bushy for $19. And over here, we have Triumph Never Surrender. Triumph is $19.99. And we have Journey Frontiers. Journey, $19.99. Does Scorpions have 4-page insert? Yes. Scorpions does have the 4-page insert. Montrose. Montrose is $19.99. And we have Madonna, Borderline, 12-inch single. $19.99 on that. Quick update. This has less than 60 seconds. That being Wasp, it's at 175. This Wasp is at 125. Scorpions has already hit 100. And Merciful Fate's $190 start, just FYI. We got Triumph Stages. That's $34.99. John Fogerty, Centerfield, a sealed OG copy. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. UFO is $24.99. Tubes is $24.99. And over here, we got Blackfoot Strike, Train, $19.99. Very, very nice. And we have Cheech and Chong's Wedding Album, $29.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now, best offer. We have 175, 125, 102, and 190. Clock's ticking on that one. I have bought many from you, but first auction. Okay, just making sure. Thank you and welcome back. Thank you and welcome back. No, this is actually a Mike crate. Mike didn't do this one today. We have over here Danny Czar over here on the Wasp. It's hit 3 minutes. Thank you, Danny Czar. Now that is sold to you for $175. Appreciate that. And Jekyllman said, FYI, the box is amazing. The inner work is beautiful. There you have it. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Oh, my. What do we have over here? I don't even know. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I guess this is an unofficial. Yeah, I wasn't for sure when I pulled this thing. We have it as an unofficial. It is an unofficial. That's what we have it as. It's Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar. It is sealed and unofficial on colored vinyl. It's going to go up an A for $100 start. Wasp is at $125. That's at $120. CCR, John. That was John Fogerty, and John Fogerty was sealed at $29.99, an OG copy. And then Blackfoot is sold to Rich T. Duke. Thank you on that one. That is $19.99. $19.99. Second crate is almost full tonight. Chad's about ready for a bottle of water. John Mince-Moyer has had Wasp for 3 minutes. Gaster Dad's already in on Marilyn Manson at 100. This is a best offer crate. We're about to go through a new one. We got 5 more new vintage crates to go through after this. There's Wasp, and it is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 3-minute mark. So to John Mince-Moyer for $125. Thank you. Scorpions at $120. We're about to make Merciful Fate a buy now, but let's go ahead and get another auction going in slot number B over here. And let's pull one from Patrick's crate. Oh, my. I see Anthrax over here. Oh, wow. Anthrax is an 84 USOG first pressing near mint in shrink. Folks, this is fistful of metal. Anthrax over here. 84 USOG near mint in shrink. Megaforce Records, immaculate condition. I mean, I'm going to give y'all a peek. So I try to show the vintage stuff tonight on the screen to really get you an idea of how amazing these are. I mean, it is incredible. $60 start on Anthrax. It's up for bid in B, okay? And then Scorpions has less than a minute. And let me go ahead and make a Merciful Fate over here. It is a no bid for $190. It was up for 4 minutes without a bid. So now a buy now, a Merciful Fate. That's called The Last Rites. It's an unofficial, $190 on that one. $190. I'm going to put that over here with the other box set. And let's see what's going on over here. First thing over here. Did I miss any rad? No. Whiplash, still available. B has a bid. B has another bid. Merciful Fate has an offer for $150. And Scorpions Blackout. Manson. What is the Manson? More information on Madonna. I made an offer on Madonna. Madonna is sold to Marion Corbetti for $13. All right, let me go ahead and swap out crates then. B has a new bid and Testament. Mike's draws on the Testament. Now, we can only ever find where a couple had sold on PopSock, which is eBay auctions, and those were, in fact, all overseas. So that was a really hard one to comp, but I tell you what, if you want it for $175, we'll go ahead and let it go for $175. I think they were selling for like 160 euros at one point on eBay on PopSock. So 175, that's probably about right on that one. Now somebody's offered 155. We have Marilyn Manson. This is a sealed unofficial. Sealed unofficial, 110. I have no idea on the mastering. Somebody asked about remixes. Somebody asked about original track list. I can read you what's on the back, but it's just an unofficial pressing of that sealed. Anthrax is at 90, and over here, the Scorpions is at $120, and that is now sold to Diesel 65. And now we need 2 more auctions in C and then in D, okay? And then let's go over here, and let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. And what is the difference between a unofficial and bootleg? There is not a difference. Unofficial and bootleg is the same thing. Unofficial is a more proper term, okay? I can call it a boot. I can call it an unofficial. It is the same thing. Same thing, just interchangeable terms. Mike Straws gets the Merciful Fate for $175. Thank you, Mike Straws. That's so due for $175 on that one. All right, I see green. That means new bids are coming in on A and B. Well, let's lay down 2 more. And this is called Slaughterhouse Face Reality. Slaughterhouse is a sealed 1991 UK. Sealed 1991 UK. And this is a perfect copy. Sealed, a $35 start. Sealed, $35 start on that. And then let's go ahead and grab another one over here from Patrick's Crate. Oh, wow. Look at this right here. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, now here's those sleeves I was telling y'all about. So, okay, these are really cool sleeves that Deckelman had. So the disc goes behind this pocket, okay? It goes behind this pocket. And if you want to get to the jacket, you can open this up right here. And so it seals at the bottom. So you put the sleeve in there, you seal it, and then there's a pocket. That way, if you put away the sleeve, you never have to touch it again. So this is an 84 Japanese OG. It's a 9.9 out of 10. It is with the insert, and that's a $70 start on Queensryche. Amazing, right? Just super, super nice. John Fogerty is sealed, $29.99 with hop sticker. The Old Man Down the Road, which I think he got sued over, and of course it has center field. So beautiful stuff there. Look at that. 125, 120, 35, and amenities is already in on Queensryche. Just incredible auctions there. A, B, and C, and D. Okay? And yeah, I hadn't really seen those before. They're really cool. That way, like if you don't really care about handling the jacket, you don't ever have to again. You can just get right to the disc. I'm going to go up here and get some water. Let me do that right now before I pass out. Thanks everybody for watching. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube, and you've subscribed. We do this every night, okay? We do this every night. So thank you. We do this every night, and you'll want to make sure you're following us on social media, okay? Because if you're following us on social media, let me tell you something right now. If you're a record collector and you're just finding out about us, this thing, there's some people watching right now that didn't know CollectCo exists until they got shared these hot pictures or shared the hot video, or they seen one of our ads today. Think about that. They probably been collecting for years and they had no idea the amount of stuff that comes through here that they've missed out on. Amazing, right? Think about that. There's some people watching right now. We're up to Wow, we're up to 375 right now, active viewers. Pretty amazing. B's about to sell for 120. C's about to sell for 35. They've had those for 2 minutes. That means there's less than a minute. Marilyn Manson's got a pretty recent new bid. And then Paul Cruz has the Queensryche for 85. I am currently mixing up a liquid IV packet. And that way I can get the rolling into our next vintage crate. So if you like metal, that's going to be auctioned tonight. And then over here, the crates are, of course, full. I want to let everybody know, so everybody's like, oh, it's metal night. I'm just going to go ahead and go to bed. Well, you just missed an entire crate of vintage classic rock and country and pop and soul and jazz, because that's what's in the crates. That's what's going to be probably in the crates all night. I'll go back through some more metal. But right now, if you want to buy classic rock, vintage pop, country, and soul and jazz, it's going to be in these crates. If you want to bid on metal, we're going to have 4 auctions going for the next 6 hours, maybe 7 hours. Okay? That's what's going to be going on right now. Every night, all night, right here. Skull Crusher, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer, because you just got the Anthrax. That is sold to Skull Crusher, 123 Crusher, for $120. And then over here, we have Big Scary Dave getting Slaughterhouse for $35. Thank you on that one. Marilyn Manson's at $135, and Queensryche is at $90. All right, let's go ahead and open up B, and let's go ahead and open up C. Skull Crusher is a first-time buyer. Thank you. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. That link is in the description of this video. You'll be able to find that pretty easily. It's in the description of this video, and that will take you to shopcollectco.com/contact. After you fill that out, you are officially registered. You will not get an invoice from us until Monday. We are going to be doing this tonight. We're going to be doing this tomorrow, and I'll be here on Saturday for 4th of July, and we'll be doing stuff all night, every night. That's what we do. We'll invoice you on Monday. Next is Metal Church Reforged, the remasters. This is the Metal Church box set, starting with Masterpiece and going through Generation Nothing. That is a sealed Metal Church box set, $150 start on that. $150. Amenities has the Queensryche at $91. $91. Marilyn Manson is a sealed unofficial pressing. This is a sealed unofficial pressing at $140. Queensryche is at $91. And then over here, I have this, and we need another one over here. Indoor fireworks. Yes, I'll be doing auctions. I'll be doing stuff on sale. I'll be giving away stuff. I'll be sacrificing things. I can't say what. You got to tune in. And then let's go ahead and put up this right here. Golly, look at some of this stuff, folks. Look at some of this stuff. I just don't even know what to pull next. I'm starting to get nervous and sick to my stomach. Hold on a minute. Oh, gosh, I'm flipping through the crate. Oh, no, I knew this was going to happen. Oh, 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 no, I'm throwing up. Oh, 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 gosh. Oh, Lord. Oh, oh. Okay, our next auction is Rat, and this is 1985 Japanese near mint and complete. Wowee, wowee. This is a perfect copy. Look at that. $75 start in C. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. This is a buy it now. This is Seals. K-Tail alert. Holy crap. Seals and Croft. $9.99. Also, we have Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99. Blackfoot, $10. It already sold for $20. Blackfoot already sold for $20. Let's keep going here. This is buy it now, best offer. We got Robin Trower, Take What You Need, $19.99. Gary Wellman gets Seals and Croft. That sold for $9.99. We have Commodores, All the Greatest Hits. She's a Brick House. $14.99. $14.99 on the Commodores. Also, we have Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Beautiful Loser. $24.99. All right, so we're about to sell Marilyn Manson for $150. This is about to be a $150 buy now. Rat's already at $87, and Queensryche Japanese OG is at $96. Next thing over here is this, Gene Vincent's Greatest. Gene Vincent Greatest, $19.99. George Jones, Poor Man's Riches. That's not too easy to get. $9.99. That one's a little bit tougher to get in his catalog. $9.99 on that one. Waylon Jennings, Lonesome Honorary and Mean. Waylon Jennings is $24.99. And Great Moments with B.B. King. That's a 1981 double LP, $29.99. There won't be any more. Charlie Rich. Charlie Rich is $9.99. And we have Charlie Rich, Big Boss Man, and My Mountain Dew. Charlie Rich, $9.99 on that one. Okay, here we go. We got A done, and we got B as a buy it now. So Terry Lee Watts, thank you on the Marilyn Manson. That is sold to you for $150. Appreciate that. And Manson is gone. Terry Lee Watts, $150 on that one. Metal Church box set is sealed, and that's a buy it now for $150. Everything in this crate is EX Plus or better, and this is a near mint minus and pristine crate. EX Plus or better, buy it now, best offer is what I meant to say. Everything in here is EX Plus or better, buy it now, best offer. Everything in here is EX Plus or better, buy it now, best offer. This is a buy it now, best offer crate. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. Right now is at $87, and that's with the Hammer CP. Amenities has Queensryche at 97. Those are starting to turn yellow. They've already had them for 2 minutes. That's going once, going twice. Next thing over here is this. Where can I get those sleeves? Where can I get those sleeves? Where can I get those sleeves? Info on Tom Petty. What info on it? It's Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. It's got a couple pieces of tape up here. The vinyl's EX Plus or better. It's $34.99. Buy it now, best offer. Vinylly Warp got BB King sold for $19. Commodores is EX or better. Doug Wants got George Jones for $8. That's sold to Doug Wants for $8. And Frank Sinatra 20 classic tracks, $14.99. Next auction is Leather Wolf, and let's go ahead and put up another King Diamond. Here we go, folks. First thing I have is Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf is sealed. Wow, sealed. An 87 US unopened, and that is going to go up for a $70 start on Leather Wolf. King Diamond, the Dark Sides, King Diamond is sealed. Wow, sealed. Also a $70 start. Dang. Next thing over here is Tom Petty 15. I'll take it. I'll do it for $33. C has a new bid for $90. Commodores. James Hicks said $10 on Commodores. Let's go ahead and sell the Commodores to James Hicks for $10. C has a new bid for $90. Next over here is Wayland for $7. This Wayland Launce Honor Me, I'll sell it to you for $22. And then we have BB King. I've already sold it to you for $90. A already has a bid for $70. B's a $70 start. The Righteous Brothers, $9.99. 20 all-time greatest hits. The Ventures play Telstar, and that's $9.99. And then over here, Amenities gets the Queensryche for $96. This is sold to Amenities for $96. Thank you on that one. There's our current 3 auctions. Hope everybody's paying wickedly close attention. If you're not, you're going to lose something. You need to tell your family, I don't care about y'all tonight. I don't care what y'all do. You can go out and party. Here's the credit card. Listen, I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm in my room. Will be purchasing records tonight. Chad's got this insane sick metal collection. Let me tell you something. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be buying it. I don't want you to talk to y'all. I don't want to look at y'all. Get out of my life. I'm buying metal records tonight, okay? Destruction, Eternal Devastation. And this is a 1986 USOG that's near mint. Destruction. Look at the condition of these. Y'all gonna get tired of me saying this. Look at the condition. You're gonna be like, Chad, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. These are immaculate. We know. That's why we're bidding on them. We understand. We get it. We understand. Destruction is a $75 start. It's immaculate. We get it. We understand. Next thing over here is this, Tom Petty 20. I'll have to pass at that right now. Next is a new bid on C. Can you put up Scatterbrain? Do you have all 4 Kiss Lights? No, Kiss Lights are a waiting list. By the way, Leather Wolf is sealed with only 1 bid for $70. King Diamond is sealed with no bid right now. Rat's back in at $95. Next is Johnny Cash, the singing storyteller, $9.99. Janis Joplin's greatest hits, $34.99. And we have Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush World Anthem, $19.99. George Jones Sings from the Heart, another George Jones, $9.99. Elvis, Moody Blue in shrink with the Moody Blue sticker and the track listing cop sticker. That is on blue vinyl, $34.99. And oh my gosh, perfect for Metal Night. Pablo Cruz, $9.99. $9.99. Next is Asia Astra, $19.99 on that one. And Elvis, a Canadian tribute. Elvis is on the yellow vinyl, $24.99 on that, okay? Let's go ahead and make King Diamond a buy it now for $70. That's going right over here. $70 buy it now. Destruction's now up for bid in B. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. That's going to happen right now, and that is going to be in slot number B. And B is Scatterbrain. Here comes trouble. Scatterbrain is sealed. 1990 US sealed. $125 start. $125 start. Destruction. What is the starting bid on Destruction? $75. $75 on that. Back up to the top. C has a new bid. A has a new bid. A has a new bid. Dave Deckenberger got Johnny Cash for $7. That's sold to Dave Deckenberger for $7. George Jones is also sold for $7. So to Doug Wants for $7. C has a new bid. C has a new bid. Let's look at the top cam over here. Leatherwolf 76. Scatterbrain 125. Rats at $125 and Destruction's a $75 start. Next thing over here is James Taylor, and that's $34.99. Matt Marco, I meant to bid on B. Let's retract the bid over here then. We got to back out a bid in C. That means Rat goes back down to $96. So now what's going on? Leather Wolf 76, 125 on Scatterbrain, Rats at 96, Joseph Felicetti's in on Destruction for 75. All right. Let me shake up this bottle of water over here that has all this. Here we go. And this is it. Liquid IV, I'm going to need one. Here we go. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. We got the best of Nat King Cole. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Did SOD go up yet? No. It has not. Next over here is Elvis Moody Blue. That's in shrink with both hype stickers. That's blue vinyl, $34.99. This one's also on colored vinyl. It's called a Canadian Tribute. It's on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Joseph McCormick, both of them are still available. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. The best of Porter and Dolly, $24.99 on that. Bobby Darin, Mac the Knife, that's $9.99. And Canned Heat Cookbook, the best of Canned Heat, $29.99 on that one. And we have Boston, $34.99, okay? Next thing over here, Leather Wolf 80, Scatterbrain 130, Rat 97, Eternal Devastation $76. All right, SOD is in the no bid crate. SOD, oh, this SOD, okay, but there are others tonight, I'm pretty sure. SOD is a $225, bigger than the devil, $225. $225 on that one. Next is Seals and Croft Get Closer. Seals and Croft is $9.99. And Paul Butterfield, North-South. Paul Butterfield is $24.99, okay? Bill Kissholm, happy Thursday, Chad and Coletco crew. Thank you, Bill, and thank you for tuning in. Appreciate that. And SOD is no bid. Yes, you need a liquid IV. I need Tom Petty for 20. Maybe try offering one more time and I'll sell it to you. Joseph McCormick got Elvis Moody Blue for $25. Thank you. That's sold to you for $25. And Canned Heat is sold for $23. And that's sold at Mr. MFTF for $23. All right, quick look over here. We're at 80, 137, 97, 76. Now 80 over here. 80, 137, 97, and 80. This is a final call for 80. This is at 137. This is at 97. That's an OG mint, pristine, complete, Rat, self-titled debut. Beautiful. 80 on Destruction. Holy crap. Steve Earle Guitar Town, Gold Stamp promo, $44.99. Butter, boy, we love butter. And Butterfield is so divinely warped for $17. I put butter on everything. I dipped some Oreos last night in liquid butter. We have Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Dan Fogelberg is a double LP, $14.99. And George Jones Country Heart 24 track, $24.99. Okay, Tom Petty back here, sold for $25. And that's what it takes to do a deal, TC Connor. I'm a deal maker. You just made a deal with me. Congratulations. Remember this not time in history. TC Connor got Tom Petty for $25. Nick Bargeron's about to get Leather Wolf. Wheeler Nelson, Tougher Than Leather, $14.99. Guess what? Tomorrow, we're going to have a scattering of metal again tomorrow. Heck, we might even have a scattering of Kiss. We might even have a scattering of Kiss. That could be tomorrow, maybe even on Saturday. And then don't worry, Monday is going to be a Kiss night. There's going to be people some shaking. One guy said, Chad, I went ahead and just ordered an extra pack of diapers because I know on Monday I'll be crapping my pants over and over. So there's a couple people that watch from literally like their shower because they just can't contain themselves and it gets really nasty. So anyways, we got Matt Marco on Steve Earle. That's sold to Matt Marco at $44.99. Chris Messer got Willie Nelson at $14.99. And then we got Eagles Desperado, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell Leather Wolf to Nick Bargeron for $80. Thank you. That is sold on that. Over here, King Diamond for $70. The sealed King Diamond. Man, I just don't know. I wish I could look up those other, but I just don't know how much what the sealed inventory is looking like out there. Let's do it for 60. I mean, it's going to be the most one has, quote, technically ever sold for, but at the same time, that one is sealed and it's perfectly sealed. So I'll do it for $60. Scatterbrains at 137, 101, and 81 over here. Next thing is Marshall Tucker, A New Life. Boy, I love the artwork on this one. Marshall Tucker, $14.99, has that great song, 24 Hours at a Time. That is $24.99 on that one. And Climax Blues Band, $16.99. King Diamond is sold to Red Cave Collections for $60. Thank you on that. Red Cave Collection, $60. And the best of the Guess Who, $19. and 99 cents. Beautiful. American Woman, Stay Away From Me. All right, we need a box set over here. How about Kickstart My Heart? Motley Crue, Crucial Crew. Motley Crue is the studio album box set. This is all on splatter vinyl, and we have a stack of box sets. Listen to this. I've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. I've got 34 more metal box sets to run tonight. I have 170 plus more auctions to run. This could be one of the best nights in Collectco history, and this is only round one of the Deckelman Metal Collection. I went on that buying trip Sunday. I had to stay awake for like 30 plus hours. It was exhausting. It's all worth the payoff when all this stuff gets back here and we get it advertised and we got almost 400 people watching to see this amazing stuff. Did y'all hear how many box sets are still? We went ahead and pulled out all the box sets from his collection. Unbelievable. Motley Crue is sealed, $150 start. Of course, that is the studio album collection, Too Fast for Love through Dr. Feelgood, and that is going to go up for $150 start in slot number A. The box sets alone would fill up like 9 crates, okay? Amazing. Killer T has had this for 4 minutes. Scatterbrain is sold for $137 to Killer T. Now, we got final calls on these again. We got OG Destruction and OG Rat, 101 and 81. Final calls on those. And now, Motley Crue's up for bid, $150 on that one. And then let's open up B for another auction. And then over here, we have going up for bid right now. This is immaculate looking. This is Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Holy crap. I've never seen one this nice before. Look at this. It is an 88 OG in shrink with the hop sticker and the inner sleeve, and it is perfect. It is an $80 start on Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Rats at 101 and Destructions at 85. Next thing over here is this. We start up at the top. We had Tucker. Douglas Phelan got Marshall Tucker for $10. That's so to Douglas Phelan for $10. Paul Catridge put TP for $25. Tom Petty's already sold. What are the no bids? We'll have to do those later. Fred, I need you bidding on what's active. I need you bidding on what's active. Fred Carnell's like, oh my gosh, what have I missed? Can you show me all the no bids so I can buy them? Climax Blues Band is sold to Rich T. Duke for $15. D has a new bid. Over here, what is the Motley Crue year? 1981 to 1989. And then C has a new bid. B has a new bid. B has a new bid. A has a bid. B has a bid. D has a bid. B has a bid. B has a bid, but C did not get a bid. And that means this is sold to Amenities. He had it for almost 4 minutes. Rad is sold for $101 to Amenities, okay? $101, and that is done. Let's put up another auction for C. Somebody just said, Chad, for the love of God, will you please put up another auction in C? It's been 3 seconds. I'm getting nervous. I'm really wanting you to put up another auction right now. Sure thing. This is Laz Rocket, No Stranger to Danger. Same. 1985 US. This is near mint. This is a beautiful Target silver label, and it is in shrink. It is near mint, a top copy, a $75 start. Back to the buy it now best offer. Oh my gosh! David Gilmour for $29.99. What in the world? What a pull there. Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love. Linda Ronstadt has some corner damage over here, $9.99. Whoa, Hound Dog Taylor and the House Rockers, Natural Boogie in 1974, $44.99 on that one. Muddy, Mississippi. Where did all the blues come from? Holy Blues, $34.99. And we have Poco, Emma Murata. Poco is $9.99. And Seals and Croft, Diamond Girl, $9.99. And Black Magic, Magic Sam Blues Band, $29.99 on that one. What's going on over here? 155, 120, 75. Joseph Felicetti's about to get Destruction for 85. That is a final call. Hope everybody's got locked in. Did you find any Bluegrass and Americana box sets? Probably. I probably did. And then over here we have this. Chad, do you have any other records for sale tonight? Yes, probably. Chad, could you go ahead and tell me what's going up for auction? Sure. Matt Marco on Muddy Waters. This is sold to Matt Marco. Thank you. $34.99. We have not sold Roxy Blue. Info on David Gilmour. This is a U.S. original, $29.99. Will I take 20? No, I will not. How much will it take to buy David Gilmour? $29.99. Will you take 20 for David Gilmour? No, I will not. $29.99. Gary Wellman on Poco for $7 sold. What is the Queen's Rock? It's a U.S. original. It's near mint minus and pristine. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. It's a U.S. and it's a first press. It's at $120. Poco's already sold. And Destruction over here. Destruction is sold to Joseph Felicetti for $85. Thank you, Joseph Felicetti. That is sold to you for $85. Let's put that away. Now we're at $155, $120, and $75. Some of those are starting to turn orange. Hope everybody's paying really close attention. You're going ahead and getting your bids in. Earlier, somebody said, Chad, do you have any SOD left? And I thought they were talking about MOD. Here's MOD. It's a 1989 USOG near mint with the original inner sleeve. And this is now going up in slot number D. And slot number D is MOD Gross Misconduct, an 89 US near mint with the original inner sleeve, a $70 start. $70 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Here we go. I'm going to read what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. David Gilmour, Black Magic, which was Magic Sound Blues Band, Seals and Croft, Hound Dog Taylor, Linda Ronstadt, Guess Who, Eagles, George Jones, Dan Fogelberg, Seals and Croft, Boston, Bobby Darin, Porter and Dolly, Elvis, Nat King Cole, James Taylor, Asia, Pablo Cruz, Frank Marino, Janis Joplin, Ventures, Righteous Brothers, Waylon, Frank Sinatra, Charlie Rich, Gene Vincent, Bob Seger, and Robin Trower. David Gilmour is sold to Kathy DeMoss for $29.99. Thank you, Kathy. That is sold to you. And then we have 161 on Motley Crue, 150 on Queen's Rock, Laz Rock at $75, and MOD is at $70. Let's go right into another crate. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know, and I will happily pull it, tell you the information, and then you'll be obligated to buy it. First thing I'm going to do is leave you there on the top cam. Let's go right over here and see what John's got going on with this crate. This is all buy it now or best offer. I'm going to do a quick flip. Looks like you got some awesome looking stuff in here. We're going to go ahead and go through these. These will be another crate. Everything in here is EX Plus or better, and it will be buy it now or best offer, okay? Pretty simple. You can go ahead and buy it, or you can make an offer. If you don't buy it, then you can make an offer. If you make an offer, then you're probably going to be buying it. Totally up to you, okay? Let's go right over here and see what's going on. Here we go. So Paul Cruz has had Laz Rocket for 3 minutes in 3, 2, 1, and sold to Paul Cruz for $75. Thank you on that. All of a sudden, Motley Crue has new bids, and that's at $162. And Queen's Rock, a top copy at $150 on that one. And then MOD over there is a $70 start. No bid on that yet. Let's go ahead and open up slot number C. Now, hope everybody's made a strong commitment all of a sudden to make sure you are locked in with me here tonight. Otherwise, you're going to be like, holy crap, Chad, I'm not locked in. You're going too fast. I can't concentrate. My dogs are running around screaming. My wife's in here yelling at me for the love of all things good and holy. All I want is an Anthrax. I want that Japanese Anthrax I saw in the video this morning. Well, here's your chance. This is Anthrax Among the Living. It's a 1987 Japanese OG near mint and complete. A beautiful top copy, and that is a $150 start. A $150 start. That's up for bid in slot number C. This is a crate of buy it now or best offer, okay? Queen's Rock is at $150. We're about to sell it. Motley Crue's at $162. We're about to sell it. And we're about to go through a crate of buy it now best offer. First thing I have over here is Asia, self-titled debut. It was the heat of the moment. $14.99. Wet Willie. And this one is called Wet Willie Eargasm. It is called what? It is called self-titled. Wow, cool. Original Pink Capricorn label. That's the OG first on that one, $34.99. And Rick Nelson, For Your Sweet Love, $14.99. Nice, clean-looking copy. And Genealogy, Leah, per Regia. What did I just say? It's a fusion record, $29.99. All right, let's go ahead. Hit 3 minutes. It's done. Queen's Rock is sold to John Mitzmoyer for $150. Thank you on that one. And then over here, it's hit 3 minutes without a bid. Oh, and Gaster Dad, you bid in the wrong slot or something, Gaster Dad. I don't know what just happened, but this is not sold for $155. Let's clear that out. This is a no bid for $70. That's a no bid for $70. Motley Crue is been 50 seconds left. $162 on that one. Anthrax is in C. If you were trying to bid on B, your bid came in very, very, very late on that one. Anthrax is in C. You might want to go ahead and bid right now $150. I mean, look at that. With Obi, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Surely you're joking. You've got to be kidding me. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right now. And this is Suicidal Tendencies. Let's go ahead and get this thing running. Holy crap, an 88 USOG Carrollton press. What in the world? Holy crap. My goodness, shrinking hot. How will I laugh tomorrow when I can't even smile today? This is an OG top copy in shrink with hop sticker complete. Near mint, $100 start on that one. $100 start on that one. Let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue to William Meadows for $162. That's sold to William Meadows for $162. And then moving up over here, what do we got going on? First thing is this. No batteries have been sold yet. Asia, $10. So did TC Connor. So did TC Connor for $10. Thank you. And then WW for $27. Wet Willie. So did Brent Robley for $27. Thank you, Brent Robley. MOD, $60. And then MOD, $70. T-Bass, it's yours, but it will be that minimum bid of $70. If you pass, it's automatically so to Dustin Riviera. Rick Nelson, so to Doug Wants for $10. And we have Nat King Cole, Wild as Love. Nat King Cole is $9.99. There we go. Now there's been on Anthrax, Suicidal Tendencies. Top copy alert there. Let me reset A and let me reset D, and that way we can put up 2 new auctions. Let's go back over here to Packers Crate. I see some people asking for stuff. Some things I hadn't quite found yet, though. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of good crap tonight. I mean, holy moly. I'm just putting up whatever I can because some people will probably be pretty quiet with their request. They want to go under the radar with their request, and I understand that completely. So I'm just pulling stuff at random. I'm pulling some stuff right now, some stuff I've never seen before. Or here's one I hadn't seen before and one that's just absolutely beautiful. This is actually a Japanese single. I didn't know what this was. I was like, is this a boot? But it's actually an original official release out of Japan, not released in the United States. Love Machine by Wasp, an 84 Japanese 12-inch single, and that is Japanese EX, $40 start on Wasp, and then Nuclear Assault. Holy crap. Look at the grade on this. I mean, the colors. My gosh, the colors. This is Nuclear Assault Game Over, an 86 UK. I don't even want to pull it out of the sleeve there. It's near mint, unbelievably nice with the inner sleeve is included. $60 start on that. I mean, good gosh, holy moly. T-Bass does take MOD for $70. Thank you. That's sold to T-Bass for $70. Let's go back up here to the top. Dustin, you're second on that one. That was sold for $70. And then over here, we have details on Ventures from the last crate. The Ventures from the last crate. The Ventures. That was the Ventures play Telstar, The Lonely Bull. No condition notes on the vinyl. A VG cover. It is on the Dalton label, $9.99. $9.99. Okay, back to the best offer. Seals and Croft, $9.99. Steely Dan Gaucho. Babylon Sisters. Shake It. Mastered by Bob Ludwig right there. The famous RL initials. I've got that tattooed on my... I've got RL tattooed on my, you know where I'm going with this. I've got RL tattooed on my. We have Rare Earth, Willie Remembers, $24.99, and Joe Walsh. But seriously, folks, Joe Walsh is $19.99, and Steely Dan Countdown to Ecstasy on the original label in shrink wrap, $44.99. And holy moly, it has the original price tag on the back, $3.39. Wow. All right, Anthrax was up for almost 6 minutes, and Mark Riley had it for 2.5 minutes. Thank you, Mark Riley. M.Riley_vinyl gets that for $150. I appreciate that. Thanks for everybody tuning in. This is a night to remember for Metal Night. I mean, the first wave of the Texas collection. Shout out to Gregory Roberts for keeping us in mind. And then now this new collection from South Dakota. Coletco staple here has always been metal. It's when I bought a big metal collection years ago up in Knoxville, about 5 years ago, I guess 6 years ago now. And that collection alone probably doubled our followers on social media. And for the most part, we have been known for Thursday Night Metal Night since then. We did it then, and I think it's been a thing for years now. Thursday Night Metal Nights. Do we have metal on other nights? Sure. We definitely have metal on other nights. Will we have some tomorrow? Sure. Some stuff harder than other, some stuff lighter than other, some stuff cheaper, some stuff more. But you can guarantee if we have the right stuff in stock, on Thursday nights, we're going to be rolling with the metal. All right, Rob Zombie here it came from New York City. And Deckelman, before I misrepresent another box set, this thing is opened, right? Or did it come in this sleeve like this? I think this is opened, but near mint. Yeah. Okay, this is Rob Zombie. It came from New York City. It has, I think, several releases in here that have never been reissued and currently not in print. Okay? That's a $250 start on the Rob Zombie box, or White Zombie, excuse me. And let's lay that right there because I don't want to put any pressure on those other albums, obviously. Okay, now let's go back to the top, and there's been a lot of questions. First thing is this. When I left off, there was bids on D and D and D and then B, and then what's the B side on Wasp, another bid on D. Another bid on D, Amenities got Gaucho. He went ahead and claimed it just right off the bat. That is this one right here. That is sold to Amenities at $34.99. Nick Bargeron got the Ventures for $8. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $8. A has a new bid. Douglas Phelan got Joe Walsh for $10. Thank you, Douglas. That's sold to you for $10. And then over here, A has a bid. D has a bid. And then over here, does it have the Obi? How much was Steely Dan? Gaucho is done. Countdown. OG and Shrink. Original price tag. OG, $44.99. D has a bid. This is open. What's the B side on Wasp? B, and then D, and then B, and then B. Okay, so Wasp. There's some questions. I'll have to take this out of the sleeve, okay? I hadn't been trying to handle these resealable bags too often, but let's pop this one out and take a look at it. Wasp is an 84 Japanese 12-inch. It is Love Machine and painted black, okay? It is Japanese. There is no Obi. I'm not saying it's missing, but I'm assuming it is just missing. It may not come with an Obi, but I don't see an Obi. I have a feeling it probably came with an Obi, and it's just missing. Okay, 84 Japanese EX, and that's at $46 right now. $46 on Wasp, okay? Suicidal's at $110, a beautiful OG copy. Once again, Shrinking Hop, $110 on that one. And then White Zombie, $250 start on this box. And then Nuclear Assault is at $82. Okay, $250 to get that rolling. I will go through no bids in just a second. A does not have Obi to my knowledge. Countdown is sold to Calvin Ward for $35. It is missing the Obi. Thank you. Some Japanese you got to be careful with, you know, because not everything was issued with an Obi. So I hate to say it's missing and people don't bid because of that, but also I want everybody to know we're going to make sure you I'll tell you exactly what it is. So here we go. Let's keep going through this crate right here. Next is Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush Live, $19.99. Here's tonight's agenda. Auction, 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 auctions all night. If I get through the new stuff, we'll probably go through some new vinyl, try to find as much metal, might even start putting some stuff on sale. 4th of July sale will be on sale new vinyl. That's probably what I'm going to do then. And just FYI, later tonight, we're going to be going through Deckelman, the South Dakota Deckelman Metal Collection CD, and we'll be scanning those things in and trying to price them live. And let me tell you something. His CDs are just as impressive as the vinyl. As y'all know, there's a lot of metal stuff that has never been pressed on vinyl. And if you want an official physical media format, have y'all heard what PlayStation's doing? PlayStation is discontinuing all physical media. Now, we're talking video games, but still, I think that's why people are trying to scoop up disc. If you want something on official media platform, metal-wise, you might want to pay attention to these CDs I'll be doing late tonight, okay? There's some sweet Ola CDs, okay? They're just as impressive as this stuff. It's just on CD. And a lot of stuff, and I'm pretty sure what I saw from his collection, it's probably stuff that's only ever been released on CD that's never been pressed on vinyl. You might want to pay attention to those later tonight. We have Gary Wellman, Frank Marino, $15. We might get to an age where in 2026, the only kind of media they're making is vinyl. Because it sounds like they're getting rid of disc for games, and y'all know CD production has been down for a long time, causing current prices to go up. We have Faces, long player. Faces is $39. Plus, it's becoming collectible. A lot of people remember buying CDs back in the day, and they want CDs the way they bought them back in the 90s. They may have not bought this stuff on vinyl. Most people want it on vinyl, though. We have Dusty Springfield, Living Without Your Love. That is $19.99. Oh, we've got a world of cassettes. We have a world-class cassette collection right now. It is incredible. Marshall Tucker, $14.99. Allman Brothers, Reach for the Sky, $19.99. And Eagles, One of These Nights. Eagles is $34.99. All right. So final calls, 48, 122, 50, 90. All these have had bids, 2.5 minutes, 1 minute and 12, minute 38, and minute 17. We're about to clear the board. We have so much stuff to auction. You got to get your bid ins. I'm selling them at 2.5 minutes. I'm selling them at 3 minutes. Make sure you get your bid in. The Blues Legends, holy moly. A German blues box set, 4 LPs, John Lee Hooker, Blind Davis, Sonny Terry, Brownie McGee, Muddy Waters, $34.99. And we have the Almond, Soda Vinylly Warped for $10. You got it. Next, Paul Butterfield, Put It in Your Ear, $24.99. And we have Asia Alpha, Asia, $14.99. Matt Marco gets Blues legend. Gary Wellman, second. Jetstream, third. And Gasterdad is back in. All right, here we go. You ready? Let's sell A, let's sell C, and let's sell D. Next thing over here, we have Wasp. It's sold to Red Eye for $48. Thank you on that one. This was an only Japanese type deal here. Sorry, these resealable bags are a little complex. Yeah, and another thing is we got a lead on a collection out of Sarasota, Florida. I know the guy very well, and if we're able to secure this collection, I think it's like 400 or 600 blues albums, tons of OG staples and classic rock, a little bit different collection of stuff that we hadn't gotten in a while. So we're hoping we can go down there and get some of that maybe over, I don't know when, but we're working on a huge collection in Sarasota. Another metal collection in Colorado. We have a lot of stuff on the horizon. I might be doing a lot more traveling on the weekends that I want to, but it's the only way we can go evaluate these very rare and expensive collections. Thank you, Red Eye. That's sold to you for $48. And then White Zombie is sold to Fred Cardinale for $250. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. That's sold to you for $250. And T-Bass got Nuclear Assault for $90. Thank you, T-Bass. That's sold to you. So, yeah, we're working on some incredible other collections. That's why I'm trying to tell everybody you might want to follow us. You might want to make sure you're paying attention on our social media when I'm out buying this stuff. And that way, you know, holy crap, they've bought another mind blower. I better watch this week, like tonight and tomorrow and Saturday and the next day and all next week. Sounds like Sunday, I've got JSA coming. And let me tell you something, next week will be awesome for autographs. I'm going to have over 500 autographs authenticated on Sunday. It's stuff that's been sitting over here that I can't sell because it's not authenticated yet. That means you can look forward to some huge stuff for next week in the autograph, including all the KISS stuff. All the KISS stuff I got from Bill Kissholm. Whatever is authenticated, I will go ahead and get that sold on Monday. So there we go. Here we go. This is it. We got a new bid on this. We sold on the blues. Vinely Warp got Butterfield Blues for 10. Thank you on that. And let's put up new auctions. We are rolling, folks. We got Little Caesar, LA Guns. Let's do some of these big 80s stuff here, okay? Let's mix it up a little bit with some of this big 80s stuff here. Here we go. We got Little Caesar. Little Caesar is going to go up for bid right now. Please get off my screen. What is this that's popped up? Jake, where are you? Jake. Okay, here we got Little Caesar, a 1990 U.S. near mint, never been reissued, not in print. Perfect copy. Perfect copy, $75 start. LA Guns, look at this. Perfect copy. Perfect copy. LA Guns, near mint and shrink with hype sticker. Perfect copy, $125 start. Tesla, mechanical resonance, near mint and complete, 87 Japanese OG. Perfect copy, $100. These are your ultimate. This is the final boss here, as the kids say. The final boss. That's video game lingo, meaning this is it. Once you get these, you won't have to upgrade unless you want one or two things, a sealed copy or an autographed copy. Once you get a near mint, that's the only thing you're going to do from there. You're either going to get an autographed copy or a sealed copy, okay? Or maybe Japanese if you're buying a U.S. So some of these are your final autograph, okay? Bill Kissholm. Yeah, shout out to Bill. Yeah, we bought an amazing KISS collection. Oh, yeah. There's like literally crates of nothing but foreign copies of KISS albums. And Bill was a great guy, and I learned so much. We got some like rare KISS stuff, as y'all know. Stuff like when you look it up, none for sale anywhere in the world kind of stuff. So should be very fun. A lot of foreign. I love the foreign stuff. I can't wait to get some of that out and get it rolling. Holy moly. Okay, we got George Jones by request. George Jones is $14.99. And Frank Sinatra, Swing Easy. Frank Sinatra, $14.99. Here we go. Jack Bruce and Robin Trower. That's pretty cool. That's called Truce, $19.99. Two legends on that one. Blackfoot Marauder, $19.99. And Head East Live is $29.99. Quick update. Looking for 75, 135, 125, and 100. We need bids. The faster y'all bid, we can go ahead and just sell them, and poof, they're gone, and we'll move on. Next thing is this. Sammy Hagar, $19.99. $19.99 on Sammy Hagar, Boss Skaggs and Band. A little bit earlier one there in his discography. $12.99 on Boss Skaggs and Chicago 17, $14.99. Toto 4, Bless the Rains down in Africa, $19.99. So what we do here is we price vintage stuff and we make it best offer. If it doesn't sell now, we make it, we put it in a flip crate, or we might even make it half off in a few days. And then you better be watching. So if you see a vintage LP you want, you might want to grab it or go ahead and make an offer. If you pass, you take a chance of losing it, but you might get it cheaper later. But if you really want it, just go ahead and buy it or make an offer. All these in the back have been clean checked and inspected. They're up for bid, okay? It's up for bid. A, B, C, and D. This is all up for bid right here. These have been clean inspected. If you're new, you can buy from us with confidence. We ship to thousands of people every month all over the world. No problems, customer service guaranteed. I know we have a lot of new people watching, so I've got to promote our company here and say you have found the right place every night. Plus, you get to hear me fumble and stumble and talk and be psychotic, okay? First thing over here is this. We have a bid, did come in on D, another bid on D, another bid on D. Holy moly, Alex Miller didn't mean to bid 1,000, did he? Let's reduce that. Holy moly, Alex Miller, 105. You need a bid again, Alex, okay? And then A has a bid, and Sammy Cressel, Charles Cressel got Sammy Hagar. That is sold for $19.99. Thank you on that one. And then we got REO Speedwagon 2, $16.99 on REO Speedwagon, and Peter Case. Peter Case is $19.99. All right, he had that for 3 minutes. It was a lot of bidding, but it is sold to Goster Son's dad. Thank you. Suicidal was sold for $135. Appreciate that, and sold. Also, LA Guns was up for 4 minutes without a bid, $125 buy it now. Folks, not in print. All their stuff is re-recorded. This is the real OG in shrink and hype, $125, okay? Mother Love Bone's on blue vinyl. Yes, Mother Love Bone is new and sealed, $36.99. Let's go back over here to Patrick's crate. Oh my, I see Nuclear Assault. Oh my, I see Nuclear Assault. What was that other Warbringer? Somebody wanted me to run another Warbringer, but I can't remember which one. A lot of requests for those early on. I don't remember which ones. Look at this other crate Patrick's got here. Let's bring, whoa, Whipple, ooh, Shotgun, ooh, Poison. Ooh, here we go. I like this Poison just because of the pressing. I'm not calling myself a Poison fan, but I've had a lot of Japanese, thousands, tens of thousands of Japanese here bought and sold. I have never seen a Japanese Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. And this is OG with 2 posters, 2 inserts, and it comes with a poster. Never had seen it before. It is a perfect copy. Hype sticker, Obi's at the top, in shrink, both inserts and poster, a $100 start. That's up for bid. Little Caesars at $80. Nuclear Assault, 87 USOG, near mint with inner sleeve and merch insert. Another complete copy in shrink wrap, top of the line, $70 on that. $70 on that. And then over here, we have a D with a bid. We have Matt Marco getting LA Guns. Matt Marco getting LA Guns for $125 sold. A has a new bid. Matt Marco wants Mother Love Bone, $36.99. Sorry, Paul. I just knocked over Paul Stanley's head. By the way, those are light boxes. We got Ace, Gene, and Peter on back order. They'll be in hopefully next week. Paul is $59.99, my last one, or you can buy a set of 4 for $225, okay? Here's what some of the other ones look like. Here's a set. I'm waiting for an Ace to come in for Line Stink. So you can buy these. They're $59.99. They light up and they change colors. $225 if you want a whole set. $59.99 individually, okay? $59.99 individually. Let's go back to the top. And then we sold Mother Love Bone. Thank you on that one. And then next thing over here, George Jones offer. I didn't, Doug, once. Let me go back and find that, Doug, once. Sorry, feed's moving pretty fast tonight. Doug wants on something or another. Can you just go ahead and submit it again, Doug? And I will just go ahead and submit it again if you don't mind. Sorry, it's gotten buried now. BBCC, CCBB, BBCC, AAA, BBBB, CCC. Okay, the Osmonds Greatest Hits, $14.99 on the Osmonds. Connie Francis and Hank Williams Jr., OG and Shrink, $24.99. And then Triumph, The Sport of Kings Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And look at this. Alex Miller gets Tesla for $110. Thank you, Alex Miller. 70 sold on Tesla. $110 on that one. Oh, man, I keep forgetting about all these box sets. Good Lord, the box sets tonight. The box sets tonight, folks. The box sets tonight. The amount of box sets we have tonight, it is overwhelming. I keep forgetting about them stacked up here behind me. This is Sodom, Get What You Deserve. It is sealed, $145 start. Sodom, Get What You Deserve is sealed. In slot D, $145 start. It is now up for bid. Golly, the box sets. All right, let's look over here. We got 90, 125, and 80. 90, 125, and 80. That's what we're looking at right now. If anybody wants a Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors with the original Flames cover, that is the most recent in-print sealed reissue, and Lynyrd Skynyrd is $34.99. We got Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture. Alan Parsons Project, $19.99. Doug wants offer 10 on George Jones. And Doug, you get that. Sold for $10. Thank you. Doug wants. Nothing wrong with some George Jones, eh? We have Rainbow, been out of shape. Rainbow, $29.99. And Below Us the Cult, Summon Chatted Evening, $26.99. Deckelman had all this metal stuff. I was going through it this morning, picking out stuff, and I hit the L's in Deckelman's metal collection, and it made me feel so happy. He had Led Zeppelin. He has all these big metal collections. I always find Zeppelin, and I always find Black Sabbath. The roots of it all. Amazing. They were some 180-gram reissues, but still. Al rocks you. Thank you on the Poison. This is sold to you for $125. He had that for over 3 minutes. That is sold for $125. And let's go ahead and put this up right here. Look at these Japanese rats. Look at this Japanese anthrax. I don't know what to pull next. This is amazing over here. And let's go ahead and put up a slot number B, anthrax. And this is spreading the disease. It is an 86 near mint. This is complete and it's perfect. $140 start. $140 start. Next, April Wine, Nature of the Beast, $19.99. Kathy DeMoss got Triumph for $15. Thank you, Kathy. That's so due for $15. The Tubes, Remote Control. The Tubes is $24.99. Heart, Dog and Butterfly. That is $24.99. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, $34.99. Billy Squire, $19.99. Tom Petty, $36.99. And Queen, News of the World. Queen is $34.99. Any more Metallica? I think 2 more box sets. I think we got 2 more Metallica box. I laid off on some of the big name thrash and metal bands for tonight. I try, we usually go right for the throat on the Metallica and the Megadeth and, all the big sellers. But we have stuff like that, but I was going to lay it off 1 more week and get into all the stuff that we just never get in. I was like, I got to get into this stuff that we never get, like the stuff that's up for bid right now. Little Caesar, Anthrax, Japanese, Nuclear Assault. So think about it. Tonight, out of Deckelman's collection, we pulled about 200 auctions, okay? He has over 1,400 albums. I think it was around 1,400. So if you do the math, that's like 7 Metal Nights, 7 weeks of Metal Night auctions. So we'll be doing this for a while, okay? There's a lot to go through, and some of it's reissues. Not all of it's $140 records. Some of it's going to be $30, $40, but most of it is very auction worthy. So think about that. Tonight, after all this is said and done, we only pulled about 200 albums. There's nearly 1,400 in his collection. Yeah, that's a heck of a metal collection. That kind of quantity doesn't happen. Sometimes we get quality, but not that kind of quantity. Holy moly, that's a lot. We got Charles Berry on April Wine for $15. Thank you, Charles Berry. Rainbow, Been Out of Shape for $23. Rainbow, Been Out of Shape. Sold to Mr. FTF for $23. Details on the Tubes. The Tubes over here is called Remote Control. No condition notes, $24.99. Andrew, if you don't want it, Fred's made an offer for $19. Any other OG, OZ Suicidal. Any Alice Cooper. Wow. Deckerman, any OG Punk. Dwayne Armstrong got Billy Squire, $15, and that is sold. And it looks like we're about to clear the board. All right, we're about to clear the board. 4 new auctions, okay? Let me go ahead and just make sure this is like the final seconds on all these. Justice for All is still available. $200. I was negotiating with somebody, but it's still available. $200. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A sold for 100. B sold for 140. C is done, and D's a no bid, okay? So Little Caesar sold to T. Bass for $100. Thank you, and that's gone. Anthrax sold to Alex Miller for 140. T. Bass gets Nuclear Assault sold for $85. And we have Sodom over here. Sodom is a buy it now. It's a sealed box set. It's called Get What You Deserve, $145. $145, okay? No bids. From yesterday, here are the no bids very quickly. We'll get reset very quickly. Metallica and Justice for All. OG, VG Plus with both inner sleeves, $200 on Metallica. $200 on Metallica. SOD, Stormtroopers of Death, Bigger Than the Devil, a 1999 German, limited edition, near mint, $225. King Diamond, Whacking, 2025. King Diamond, near mint, $125. $125 on King Diamond. The Tubes is sold to, the Tubes is sold to Fred Cardinale for $19. Warbringer, Woe to the Vanquished, sealed $65 on Warbringer. And then Mayhem, Grand Declaration of War 2022, near mint, $55 on Mayhem. 55. Warbringer, sealed $65. King Diamond, unofficial, Whacking, 2025, $125. SOD, $225. Metallica, sold to Brandon Jones, $175. And then we have the Sodom box set. The Sodom box set, $145. The Sodom box set, $145. Metal Church box set, sealed, $150. And the other no bid was Dark Throne Prehistoric Metal, sealed, $165. That's the no bids, okay? Those 3 box sets and those 4 LPs, that's it. Say goodbye to Metallica, okay? Stephen A. Young gets Warbringer for $65. Sold to Stephen A. Young. Warbringer is sold. Now we're just down to a few no bids. Let's get reset. Holy moly. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put these right over here very close to me, and that way I know which ones I've shown and which ones I haven't shown. And we are ready for 4 brand new auctions. The board is clear. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's start A over, B over, C over, and D over. I'm going to pull all these over here from Patrick's. All 4 is going to be pulled from the loot that Patrick got together. All right, and what do we got? What do we got? There's the Bathories. There's the signed Megadeth. Let's go ahead and get those going. All right, so there is some of these Bathories are reissues. There's the signed Megadeth. There's that one. All right, and then let's pull one of the Pantera boots. Let's pull one of the Pantera boots, and let's do another pristine Queensryche Japanese. Here we go. That's 4 amazing auctions. So you got 2 or 3 minutes to keep the high bid. Otherwise, I've got to sell them and move them on. Just received the posters I bought last week. Chad, thanks for the great packages in mint pristine. Bathories, huh? Oh, Garrett, we've got one of the best metal. This stuff's right up your alley, man. Okay, this is Megadeth. And this is signed, fully signed, and this was sold, as y'all know, hold on one second over here. This was like a web store offering, fully signed, and these are JSA witnessed. Okay, these are JSA witnessed. Give me 1 second. I did pull up. I need to pull this up over here. All right. Okay. All right, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is the newest album, fully signed on the orange Sharpie. Very cool. It's on the blue splatter, and this is a $375 star, Megadeth, and it was recently signed and JSA witnessed. $375 on the signed Megadeth. Bathory, 1990 U.S. sealed. Bathory, Blood, Fire, Death. 1990 U.S. It is a reissue, but it's sealed, unopened. $100 start. Pantera. This is Pantera. It is the silver vinyl, bootleg unofficial. That's going to go up for a $50 start. And then Queensryche is an 83 Japanese near mint with Obi with the original lyric insert, a $50 start. Okay, let's change out crates. I'm putting this one right here behind me with the other one we've already been through tonight. There's 4 new auctions for you to bid on. I'm going to put those right in there. Go ahead and get me an empty crate stack going right there. And let's grab these and let's go through another new crate here, John's marked. And let's do it. This is check condition stuff. Buy it now or best offer. B and B already have bids. Megadeth is a $375 start, and Bathory is sealed $100 start. Okay, let's jump right over here and do this. And okay. All right. Buy now, best offer. Here we go. There's the current 4 auctions. Let me actually reset. Hope somebody doesn't try to bid right now. Let me reset A. That way, because I'm also, if they don't get bids after about 3 minutes, or 2 minutes, really, I'm going to go ahead and put up something new, okay? So there you go. Next is Sammy Hagar, VG 12.99. And quick note on Pantera, you know, this is a bootleg. It might end up selling for over $100. Either way, the originals are hundreds. We had a complete set of originals last week. And as y'all know, they're hundreds and hundreds of dollars and very tough and very difficult to get. So moving on, the Birds Greatest Hits. The Birds Greatest Hits is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Did my video this morning get uploaded? Let me see if it did. I need to get this shared too. And videos. Okay, good. I was hoping it did. All right, let me go over here and do this. Okay, one more thing I need to do. Open up here, open up here. Let me go. Sorry for the pause and all the action. Let me put y'all up here. I never did get these so shared. I've been waiting a little bit later. Over 100 likes, that's good. Let me share it there. And then let me share it over here. Okay. All right. Bathory, Blood, Fire, Death, 1990 US sealed, $100. Megadeth, fully signed, JSA, $375. Pantera, 67. Queensryche, 68. Here we go. This is a buy it now best offer. Hagar sold to Jeff Colgrove for $8. Next is John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. Mellencamp has the original on her sleeve. VG Plus $14.99. Billy Joel, an Innocent Man. Billy Joel is VG Plus $9.99. Ram Jam, self-titled, Whoa Black Betty. VG $14.99. Little Feet, Feets Don't Fail Me Now. VG $12.99. Have we sold all the right Japanese? No, we've only sold one, I think. I think we've only sold one. Next is the Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive, VG $9.99, and Van Halen 2, VG Plus $34.99. We might have oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? We might have a delivery tomorrow of them. Deckelman says if somebody doesn't bid on Bathory, he's going to buy that back. He pulled that off my shelf when when I was in his house. We were loading this stuff up. He had this in a top loader. He said, this is so difficult to find sealed. And y'all are just going to let it slip through for a no bid. Are y'all really going to let that happen? Are you really going to let that happen? Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and sell or make Megadeth a no bid. $375 on the signed Megadeth, okay? Megadeth, $375 on that one, okay? Let's put that one away right over here. Next is this. We have Mellencamp. Soda Chucko 158. That is Soda Chucko for $12. Thank you on that one. And then C has a bid. Kevin Dews put Cougar for $9. You were second on that one. C has a bid. Mr. MFTF got Little Feet for $9. That is sold. Joe Sontag on Ram Jam. That is sold to Joe Sontag for $14.99. And thank you, MT Matt. Fair offer on Megadeth. This is sold to MT Matt for $350. Thank you. Sold to MT Matt for $350. Bathory's at 105 now. Everybody got wise. They're like, holy crap. The guy who curated this collection and put all this stuff together for years is making pretty dang good points. I probably should go ahead and buy this stuff before it slips through my fingers and I never get to see it again for another 7 years. Let's go ahead and put these up right now. So this is going up for bid right now. This is Rocks Gang, and Rocks Gang is going to go up in slot A. It's an 89 US. It's EX condition, and Rocks Gang is going to go up for a $45 start. This one does have a cutout. It does have the hype sticker, though. $45 start on that one. Next is Robin Trower, In City Dreams, VG Plus $9.99. We have a putback on Little Feet, no problem. He bought one last night. You sure you don't need two? Let's do that right there. And over here we have REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble, VG $9.99. So here we go. Rocks Gang 45, Bathory 120, Pantera 72, and Queens Rock 71. There we go. Bids are coming in. Next is Black Oak, Arkansas, VG condition, $9.99. And Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Dude looks like a lady. VG $12.99 on Aerosmith. We got the Golden Platinum compilation. That's also VG $12.99. Paul Cruz on RT. Is that for Robin Trower? If so, that's so to you, VG Plus $9.99. REO Speedwagon 5. How about REO Speedwagon 9? And then we have Neon Circle, and that is EX $12.99. Rocks Gang does have a bid. Bathory is leveled out at 120. Pantera just got a new bid. And Joel Siv has had the Queens Rock for just about a minute at 71, but no other bids have come in. Over here, Aerosmith for $8. That's so to Levi Hilton for $8. Thank you on that one. And then we have the trio, Oscar Peterson, Joe Poss. That's VG Plus $14.99. And the Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears. Monday, Monday, feels so good to me. Ah, da, da. The Police in Yada Mandata, VG $9.99 on the Police. And the Best of Leon, VG Plus $9.99. Also, Van Halen, Running with the Devil, VG Plus, $14.99 on that one. Marion Corbetti gets REO Speedwagon for $6, sold to Marion Corbetti. Douglas Phelan gets Mamas and Papas for $9, sold. What volume on Gold and Platinum? How about Volume 1? Volume 1, VG $12.99. And Street Survivors, VG $44.99. This is a pretty worn copy on the cover. VG Plus, $44.99. Stephen Lewis Jr. was going to pay full price for Aerosmith. I'd have shot myself in the foot. Van Halen is $44.99. Y'all might have heard 14. It's $44.99, okay? 44. What are we about to sell? We're about to sell A. We're about to sell A and C and D. B has a pretty recent bid, even though those colors look similar. We got Colin Butler on the Circle. Let's sell that to Colin Butler for $6. Thank you on that one. And the Cars, Candy O, VG $12.99. It's all I can do. Be what I do. All right, I'm about ready to pull some more box sets to fill up slot number A's. Might have to run like a set here in a minute, 4 box sets at once. We got some killer ones. Let me read some of these off over here. Some of the box sets I got coming up. I see Celtic Frost, Possessed. Who is that? Wrong side. Deceased, maybe Sepultura. I think there's some more Metallicas back here behind me. Some Super Deluxes. Let me restack a couple of these crates, and here we go. It's all I can do. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. And the first thing is Oscar Peterson. That is sold for $10 to Chad Smith, which is right back here. Thank you on that one. Do you ever get Hanoi Rocks? Yes. B has a bid, A has a bid, B out, and Morbid, please. Okay, and let's go ahead and sell C and D. Oh my gosh, a bid came in. A bid is in on D. Pantera is sold to Matt Marco. That's the only one that sold. $75. All of a sudden, these stragglers have come in and placed bids. Rocks Gang 46, Bathory 138. Rod Fordham is done, though, and then Queens Rock is at 72 with Al Rocks You. Looks like we need a new slot for C then. There we go, and we have 8 for Gold and Platinum and 7 for Cars. I will do the Cars for $9. I will do 8 on Gold and Platinum. Sold to Javi Soto for 8. Cars, $9 on that one. Next over here is this. Let me pull one more from this batch right here. I see Japanese Rat, some people have been asking for, and they're talking about round and round. You know the don dee dop be the dop. Beat the top. This is an 84 Japanese near mint, $90 on the pristine, complete OG right out of the cellar. $90 start on that. Troy Sager, if you want to bid on A, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter A, and then 50. Don't put slot A, don't put any words, just that exclamation mark, the letter A, and then the numerical value of your bid. And if you see your name, pop up over there on the scoreboard, that means you are good to go and your bid has been registered. Otherwise, it will not count. Just make sure on that one. And we have this right over here. We got battery officially sold to Adam3112X for $138. If anybody's a new first-time buyer and I don't recognize that you are a first-time buyer, you might want to go ahead and let me know. That way you can get those instructions. Because if you buy something tonight and you just slip underneath the radar and you don't get registered, well, come Monday, we won't be able to find you and we won't be able to send you invoice, and then we will resell your records, okay? So you probably don't want that to happen, so make sure you are tuned in and you are ready to go. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here for B. I'm going to go ahead and slip in one right over here. I've got Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Oh, nice. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. And this is going to go up in B. I am going to put this up for $325. It is a sealed Super Deluxe of Metallica Ride the Lightning. A sealed Super Deluxe of Metallica Ride the Lightning, $325 start. Okay, and Rocks Games at 50 with Paul Catrich. We're going to lay that right there because there's not enough space for it right now. Maybe down there on the very end. 50, $325 on that one. And then Rat doesn't have a bid yet, $90. And then Queensryche, Al Roxy has it for $72. Now I'm about to sell it to him any second now. So there's that, and there's this, and here we go. Next thing I have is Molly Hatchet, Double Trouble Live. Molly Hatchet is VG $14.99. UFO Obsession is VG $12.99. And Waylon Jennings, Dreaming My Dreams, VG $12.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, that does have the booklet with it, VG Plus $19.99. And Little Feet, Waiting for Columbus, Little Feet, VG $14.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Queensryche. Thank you, Al Rocks You. That's sold to you for $72. Appreciate that. Let's get that officially off the board. Next is this, Cinderella Still Climbing, and this is the OG 1994 clear vinyl numbered. This is the OG 1994 clear vinyl numbered on Cinderella. Where's this thing numbered at? Numbered? Where's it numbered at? I didn't know these were numbered. Is it camouflage somewhere? But either way, we know it's OG and it's on the Coke bottle clear. Cinderella, tough to get. $125 on that one. $125. Molly Hatchet, sold to Jeff Colgrove for $10. Thank you on that one. The Beatles, Hard Day's Night, VG $24.99. John LaBeatty's in on Metallica at $325. And Ballistic Colt Mirrors, VG $12.99. And Robin Trower, Victims of Fury, VG $9.99. No bid on Rat. $90 buy it now on Out of the Cellar. $90 buy it now on Right Out of the Cellar, okay? Cinderella, $125 in D. And then over here, let's start slot number C. Cindy's in on that one. So there's Rocks Gang at 52. Metallica's at $325. And now we need another auction for C. Cindy's already in on Cinderella. Let's go pick one over here from Mr. Patrick's crate. He's got some, like, sickening stuff over here, like Anthrax. Let's go ahead and put up State of Euphoria. Anthrax catalog is odd. They don't have anything in print. A couple of these sometimes are available overseas as imports, but it's not like you can just go order a brand new Anthrax State of Euphoria. Doesn't exist. So OGs are very desirable. 88 USOG limited edition, inner sleeve, and holographic sticker. The very cool stickers included too. Beautiful copy, $80 start on that. $80 start on that one. D has a new bid. And then over here, Rat, $80 with T-Mac 80. Well, first, let's sold Paul Cruz, Robin Trower, VG $9.99 sold. I'll go ahead and let Rat roll for 80. That sold to T-Mac J for 80. Thank you on that one. Seems like a great price to me. April Wine is VG $9.99. And we have the Monkeys, VG $9.99. And Jay Giles Band Bloodshot. Jay Giles is on the red vinyl. The cover's VG minus, the vinyl's VG, $12.99 on that one. A and B are both about to sell. Loretta Lynn, You Ain't Woman Enough to Take My Man, VG $9.99. Frigid Pink has a promo stamp on the back. Frigid Pink is VG condition, $9.99 on Frigid Pink. And wow, Notorious, VG, a 12-inch single OG from Biggie Smalls. VG, $12.99. All right, A is sold, B is sold. And then over here, Cindy has Cinderella, and that is sold for $125. Roxgain is sold to Troy Sager for $52. Metallica is sold to John LeBeatty for $325. Thank you on that. And then Cinderella over here is sold for $125 to Cindy Yarborough. Paul Catrich was about to bid $140. Sorry, I've already sold it to Cindy for $125. Dang, that was a Bigfoot shooting. He was about to bump it up by $15. That just really sucks. Next thing over here is Anthony Gambler on Pink, and that is sold to Anthony Gambler. VG, $9.99. What songs are on the Monkees? What song is on Notorious B? And then next thing over here is April Wine is sold to Kevin Dews for $7. That's sold to Kevin Dews for $7. Anthrax, surprisingly, no bid yet. It's almost been up for 2.5 minutes without a bid. And Anthrax is an $80 start. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And let's go ahead and do this right now. So let's start from the first of this crate. There's Testament. There's Tesla. Testament, Tesla, and Sanctuary. There we go. I think I just seen Death Angel. There it is. And I'll get that to the front of the crate. This crate over here is sickening. The amount of sick stuff still in just this one crate is sickening. Plus, there's a whole crate of Tanner stuff back here behind me. I hadn't even touched that yet. Unbelievable, folks. Here's Testament, the new order. Are y'all paying attention? I think that's why there's 377 people watching right now. Good Lord. Testament, the new order. This is an 88 US. Once again, Deckelman Metal Collection, Shrink, Hype, EX or better. This is beautiful. A $75 start on Testament. Tesla, Psychotic Supper, EX. The other night, we had the 2 LP reissue. This is not easy to get. 1991, Shrink, Hype sticker, original price tag, the ultimate copy, $140 start on Tesla. Sanctuary, Refuge Denied, Shrink Wrap, Hype sticker, advertising produced by Dave Mustaine. This one's VG Plus, 88 US, $80 on that one. Holy moly. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is this. We have Biggie, sold to Travis Woods for $8. Thank you on that one. Next is Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me. VG $12.99 on Fleetwood Mac. More American Graffiti. Gold Stamp Promo. VG $12.99. Bloodwind Pig. VG Plus $19.99. A Head Rings Out. Little Feet Down on the Farm. VG $12.99. And April Wine First Glance. April Wine VG $9.99. Top Cam View. Everything has bids except Testament. By the way, Testament was a $75 start. Tesla's at $150. Anthrax is at $80. Final Call. And Sanctuary's at $80. That just got a bid. That's where we're at on those. Holy moly. Next thing over here is Golden Boy Quincy Jones. VG $9.99. This is a check condition grade. These have all been cleaned, but they're graded as marked. Waylon Waylon is VG Plus $12.99. Foreigner 4 is VG $9.99. Bloodwind Pig is sold to John McPatriot for $12. Thank you on that one. Jeff Colgrove got April Wine for $7. Thank you, Jeff Colgrove. And Journey, Looking to the Future, VG Plus $24.99. Toto, VG Plus $14.99. Also, Montrose, EX $17.99. And Sammy Hagar, Danger Zone. That one's EX, a little bit higher grade, $22.99. Foreigner, so to John Bergenstorm, VG Condition, $9.99. All right. New bid on B just came in. New bid on Anthrax just came in. Somebody did lock in a bid on Sanctuary at $80. And over here, what's about to be a bite now is Testament. This is your last chance if you definitely for sure want to lock in a bid. John Bergenstorm got Toto. That is so to John Bergenstorm for $14.99. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. And then here is what's left in here. I'm going to read through these one more time. And if you want a price, let me know. If not, right into the next crate because I want to go through a lot of new vinyl tonight. Final call on stuff, possibly before we do a big reordering. Ed's in charge of ordering a lot of the new vinyl now. I've got to take inventory. Got to make sure everybody gets everything they want. And we can reorder a bunch of cool stuff, okay? So first thing over here is this. We have details on BLC Montrose, sold to Ed Riviere for $10. Don't hesitate to make an offer. We got Sammy Hagar, Journey, Waylon, Quincy Jones, Little Feet, more American Graffiti, Fleetwood Mac, Loretta Lynn, sold to Doug Wants for $6. Jay Giles, The Monkees, Blues to Cool, The Beatles, Little Feet, Cheap Trick, Waylon, UFO, Cars, Van Halen, Leonard Skinner, Leon, The Police, Black Oak, Arkansas, Little Feet, Van Halen, and we have Beach Boys, Billy Joe, and the Byrds' Greatest Hits. Testament is a no bid, $75 on Testament. That is a no bid for $75. Tesla's at $155, Anthrax at $100, and Sanctuary's at $80 with Paul Cruz. Okay, 5 for More American Graffiti. More American Graffiti. I will do this one for $10. Okay, and then we have 180, 180 over there. John Bensmoyer picks up the Testament for just a minimum bid of $75. Wow. What is the Sammy Hagar Danger Zone EX Edition $22.99? How much for American Graffiti? Now $10. Somebody offered 5. It was marked $12.99. Next auction is Death Angel. Let's put that up right now. Death Angel is called Act 3, and this is the music on vinyl pressing. This is the 2018. This is the 2018 music on vinyl pressing. This is going to go up in slot number A for a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? We're about to sell B and C, and actually, let's sell D right now. It's over. We got Sanctuary, sold to Paul Cruz for $80. Thank you, Paul Cruz. That's sold to you. Now it looks like we need something else over there in D. Oh, my. What do we have here? I got Havoc. Havoc is a 1988 US. Wow, they did this. Are we sure on that? No, I think this is... No. This, we need to rescan this one. Refuge denied. Yeah, that has the wrong sleeve in it. That's for... Oh, okay, I see what's going on. What did this have? Refuge denied. Okay, Sanctuary had the right tag. Oh, okay. That's probably the right starting bid. That's probably the right starting bid. This is the wrong tag. Okay, so this is Havoc, and Havoc is near mint, a $40 start. That's point of no return. And I'll scan that in just a second to get the details, but it looks like it's a 2022, okay? $40 start on that one. Okay, $40 start on that one. So yeah, that's probably the right starting bid, and they accidentally double printed Sanctuary. So let me just toss that. $40 start on Havoc, okay? Next thing over here is this. Okay, moving on. Testament, Sammy, American Graffiti, thank you. Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. My best price on this, $40. Dwayne were $30 apart. Probably won't be able to strike a deal on that. A has a new bid. Any bundles tonight? Yes. James Hicks gets More American Graffiti. So did James Hicks for $10. So did James Hicks for $10. And then over here, we have, are you auctioning everything in the video? The video that was posted on YouTube, the video that was posted on Instagram, and the video that was posted on Facebook. It will all be sold tonight. Yes. Tesla, so did D-Kong for $180. D-Kong gets Tesla for $180, and Alex Miller gets Anthrax for $100. Those are sold. All right, and then over here we have bids on Havoc, and we have bid on Death Angel. Now let's put up two more in B and C. Here we go, B and C. B and C. New slots open. Let's put up another Tesla, and let's go ahead and put up Tora Tora. Lots of T's, as y'all can see. We have Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. Whoa, that's... Man, we got some sleeves. We got some tags mixed up. All right, so this is not Havoc. Yeah, this is Havoc. Here's the information on Havoc. It's a 2021, a 12-inch EP brown translucent marble vinyl, okay? And that goes with this. But this is the correct starting price on Tesla, which is a U.S. original of the Great Radio Controversy. Tesla's $125 start, $125 on Tesla. And then Tora Tora Surprise Attack. Tora Tora Surprise Attack is near mint, $125 start. So there you go, $125, $125. Death Angel is at $46, and Ed Rivera has Havoc at $45. Now we're good to go, right? And anybody else want anything in here? I've already read through those twice. Let's go into another crate. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and condense those down, and we are officially moving on. Let's grab this right here, and let's grab this right here. Okay. Do 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 dum dum. This is a check condition crate. Buy it now, best offer. Anything we go ahead and sell, we got Death Angel at 46, Tesla 125, Tora 125, and Havoc is at 45. Everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. So right now we have that crate half full of metal. Still hadn't touched a lot of the box sets. Probably going to put up Deicide. I got the Metallica McFarlane to run. I got the load box set, and Patrick over here still has almost 2 full crates. So, yeah, what time is it? 9 o'clock. We'll be here auctioning metal to at least midnight, maybe 1 a.m. I have a feeling we'll put some of that last. We'll put up some of that last metal batch. Okay, like all that. Really, probably some of the lower end stuff that will be later as of course, you know, cheaper stuff go up a little bit later. So it'll take me, I'm pretty good at predicting this. We'll be auctioning stuff till 1 a.m. Central Time. We'll be auctioning stuff till 1 a.m. Central Time. Now, so if you're waiting for a request, I'll try to get it worked in. Some things I know where they're at, some things I don't. A lot of stuff's not being advertised. So just keep that in mind, okay? I'm going to show 3 records, and then we're ending some auctions. We got the Ultimate Collection of Percy Sledge. When a Man Loves a Woman, EX $22.99. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $17.99. And Taste, that's cool, with Roy Gallagher, VG Plus $34.99. Any more Scorpions? I don't know, but I don't think so. Nick, I wouldn't go anywhere. What just happened? New bid just came in on D. We can go ahead and make Tora a buy now for $125, and Alex Miller got Tesla for $125, okay? So this is sold to Alex Miller for $125. Thank you on that one. That's sold to him for $125, and then Tora is a buy now for $125, okay? New bid on Death Angel, a new bid on Havoc. Brett Mylin has just bumped both of them. He's just bumped both of them. And let's go right over here. Scorpions, Tanners. Yeah, let me go take a quick flip through that. Let me take a quick flip through that. And then Tora sold to Brian Clemens for $110. Nice pickup. And then SOD. Are you talking about the SOD box set? No, you're talking about this. SOD. Cindy, I can't do that. I'll do SOD for $200. SOD for $200, okay? That means B and C are back open. Let's open up B and let's open up C. And let's see what we got over here with Heretic. Please be the right, does this say Breaking Point? Okay, I was about to say, please be the right tag. Here is Scorpions. Here we go. So I've got Heretic, and Heretic is Breaking Point, near mint, $30 start. It does have a saw mark. It does have a notch, but it's in shrink with hop sticker. Near mint Heretic, $30 start on that. And Scorpions, Crazy World, 1990 Portugal, EX condition, $35 start. Nice. Death Angel and Havoc, both with those final call. We got SOD. This is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $200. Sold to Cindy Yarborough, SOD 200. We're only down to 2 no bids, King Diamond and Mayhem, and 3 box sets, Sodom, Metal Church, and Dark Throne. That's only 5 no bids tonight so far. Eagles Greatest Hits, VG $14.99. Taste is VG Plus vinyl, VG Plus cover. Actually, the cover's not too bad, just a little bit of wear, but $34.99 on that one. And the Jungle Book, it's the Bare Necessities, and that is VG Plus $24.99. Wow, the board is lighting up, folks. Holy moly, 56, 30, 45, 54. All of a sudden, new bids on A and D. We'll keep going through this check condition stuff then. Bids will be up for 2 minutes. Make sure you bid and you keep up with it. If it gets more than 2 minutes, we'll have to go ahead and sell these to keep up with the pace, okay? This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Let's go over here and let's jump over here. And let's jump over here. And let's go over here. And let's do this. And, man. Hold on, let me text it. Let me text Seth about something. Son of a gun. Shoot. Dang it. Sorry, I had to text something about tomorrow. Okay, back up the top. Let's go back up the top over here. And sorry, I got to get refocused. Okay, and then Jungle Book, sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. Yes, that's the original Jungle Book. Sodom box coming up right now. I'll show it to you. And yes, it is. Okay, here we go. We got Sammy Hagar Standing Hampton, VG plus $17.99. Mae West, way out west. You asked to go upstairs like your Mae West, VG plus $14.99. Scorpions is at 48. Here's the high bids, 59, 41, 48, and 60. 59, 41, 50, and 60. And, okay, let me send him one more thing over here. Okay, here we go, and we have Marvin Gaye. Every Motown great hit of Marvin Gaye, VG plus $24.99. Boston, VG plus 20. I'm already trying to get auction. I'm trying to make sure we have stuff ready for tomorrow. Usually halfway through this sale, I'm already thinking about what we're doing tomorrow, and I'm texting, make sure we got everything lined up. And with two different people over here. Boston's $24.99, and Leonard Skinner, nothing fancy. VG $14.99. Aqualung sitting on the park bench. Sitting on the park bench, VG $9.99, and Head East, onward and upward. Head East is VG plus $14.99. Are we done? $59.41 and 60 on Havoc. It looks like we might be done. A minute and a half. A minute 41, 37 seconds, and 2:23. There we go. Next thing over here, Mae West. You asked to go upstairs like your Mae West. That's sold to Joe Sontag for $10. We got over here Leonard Skinner. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Thank you. Next is the Eagles, their debut, EX $27.99 on that one, and Kansas Leftoverture. Kansas is VG plus $14.99, and Journey Evolution EX $17.99. Folks, the time has come on A. It is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $59. Thank you, Arms Arilla Tribe. That's sold to you. And then Havoc is sold to Paul Catridge. It's hit 3 minutes. Sold to Paul Catridge for $60. All right, thank you on that one, and let's put that right back there. Okay, now let's do 2 more, and then somebody asked to see Sodom. Let's do that right now. Let me fix this crate, though. Looks like it's pretty much about full. And let me open up A, and let me open up D, and here we go, A and D. And let's do Sam Hain, and then let's do, I think the Slayers are reissues, okay? Seasons of Abyss and South of Heaven end up being reissues. I'm sorry. I couldn't tell, honestly. And they would fool me, but they end up being reissues. I can put them up, but they are reissues. Sam Hain, Inatium. This is green vinyl from Plan 9, a bootleg. This is a bootleg of Sam Hain on green vinyl, a $50 start. And this is OG Rat Euro, near mint, perfect, $75 start. As y'all know, one of the more difficult Rat albums to get in the discography. $75 start on that one. Kansas is sold to Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera for $10. And I'll tag that next. Yes, Roxy Blue. Where is that? Hold on. Let me try to locate that. Yes, that's around here somewhere. Oh, my gosh. All right, crate number 4 is full tonight. Of course, it should happen quickly with all the box sets. Let me push that out of the way. And then let me drag over here crate number 5 to start filling it up. All righty, there's that. All right, and then this was sold to Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera for 10. I've already said that. And then over here, D has a bid. And all of a sudden, we're selling C. A-Rod gets the Scorpions for $54. Thank you, A-Rod. And then over here, we got Stephen Lewis Jr. about to get Heretic for $45. Sam Hain's a $50 start. It's pronounced So-Ween. And then there's this. And then over here, we got Rad at $75, okay? Now, what else are we going to do right here? And in a metal mood, I don't think I have any Pat Boone tonight, even his metal album. Okay, here's Stryper. Yes, somebody's been asking for Stryper, and we got to find that Roxy Blue. Here are the first of the Japanese Strypers. This one is awesome because it has the original cover, and it's in shrink, and it's with Obi, and it's complete. Stryper, To Hell with the Devil. That is in shrink with the Obi, and that is going to go up for a $115 start. $115 start. We've already sold the bootleg of Pantera Metal Magic, but we have the other ones. All right, now it's hit 3 minutes. Let's sell Heretic to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $45. Stryper's up for bid. Rat has one bid for $75. Sam Hain is a $50 start. Green vinyl unofficial. All right, let me flip through this crate right here and see what we got. We got Wasp, 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 Queensryche, Let's Rocket, Whitechapel, Anthrax, Pantera, Dio, Motorhead, Mayhem, Nuclear Assault, MOD, Toxic, Whitesnake, Nuclear Assault, Warbringer, Warfare, Iron Maiden. Okay, and then there's Whiplash, Shotgun Messiah, Slipknot, I Don't Know, Condition Critical, Emperor, Enforced, Dust Bowl, Evil, Deliverance, I Don't Know, Motorhead, Mudvayne. There it is, Roxy Blue. There's the Morbid Angel box set, Behemoth, Babylon, Bathory, I Don't Know, Whitechapel, I Don't Know, Demi Begor, I Don't Know. Some of that I Don't Know stuff will definitely be later. That's a lot of that dark and demented stuff that I pulled. You know, I pulled a lot of stuff for sure I knew was valuable and highly sought after. And then some of it I would do like okay, Sam Hain is a no bid. This is a bot now for $50 on Sam Hain. And then Alex Miller, he was the only bidder on Rat. I don't know what's going on there, but here we go. And that is sold for $75 to Alex Miller. Let's put that away. That is Detonator. Here we go. Are there also Nuclear Assault first presses? Yes, we've already sold a couple, but yes. And then Stryper, $115 start. Does it have the poster? Yes, this is complete. Everything is included. $115 on that one. All right, let's open up all these auction slots then. There's A, there's B, and there's D. I can't believe Rat just sold one bid $75, but it is gone. Now, the next thing over here is this, Whiplash Unborn. Yes, I forgot about that one. What Slipknot? Stryper have the poster? Yes. Nuclear Assault first presses? Yes. Joseph Felicetti, I think your bid come in late on D. What is Journey in the crate? How much is Head East? How much is Journey? Journey Evolution is EX Condition, $17.99. EX Condition, $17.99. How much is Head East? Head East is VG Plus, $14.99. Okay, Stryper has a bid for $115. Next, what did I just do with those auctions that I pulled out? Hold on a minute. I thought I just had Roxy Blue in my hand. Boy, that thing is like trying to be invisible. That thing's trying to be invisible. There's Whiplash, there's that, and let's do Shotgun Messiah. Okay, here we go. Here's 3 heavily requested auctions. Let's get them rolling. Roxy Blue is a 2024 unofficial on orange vinyl. 2024 unofficial on orange vinyl. Let's cover that up right there. There we go. Roxy Blue. This is called Want Some. It's on orange vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $100 start. And then next is a 2011 Italian limited edition numbered, first and only vinyl release of this title, Whiplash Unborn Again. It has the ticket to Mayhem insert, and it is near mint numbered to 350, and that's going to go up for a $100 start. $100 start, $100 start. Stryper's at 117, and we have Shotgun Messiah, an 89 USOG EX with the original inner sleeve and stencil. This does have the stencil with it. Let's take a look at that. It's unpunched too. There's the Shotgun Messiah stencil. And there's the inner sleeve. Very cool. It's complete with all the goodies. $75 start on that. $100 start. $100 start. Stryper's at $120 and Shotgun Messiah $75. Head East is sold to Ed Riviera for $10. Thank you on that one. Okay. Next thing over here. Sam Hain, starting condition. Warbringer's Weapons of Tomorrow. Okay. Nuclear Assault reminds me of Kiss boots. 25 for Taste, best offer. Taste is sold to Chris Messer for $25. Fred Carnell got Sam Hain for $45. James Hicks gets Journey for $12. All those are sold. Sold $45, sold $12, sold $25. Whitechapel, C. Heady, sold for $10. C has a bid. B did D, C, D, A. All right, everything has bids. 100, 100, 120, and 76. All right, here we go. Edgar Winter, they only come out at night. VG Plus, $19.99. And Will the Wisp, Leon Russell. Leon Russell is VG $9.99. Queen, the game. Queen is EX $32.99. Badfinger, straight up, VG $14.99. A classic album. VG $14.99. And we have Frida Payne, Pain and Pleasure. Frida is EX, $17.99. Ars Nova. Ars Nova is VG 1999. I think that's borderline under the genre of psych. Boy, look at these bids. 100, 150, 125, 80. That's what we're looking at, folks. 100, 150, 125, 80. 100, 150, 125, 80. Next thing over here is the Association's Greatest Hits. VG Plus $9.99. And then Blind Faith, VG $14.99. Wall of Voodoo, 7 days in Sammystown. Wall of Voodoo is VG $9.99. And we have Dixie Peach. Dixie Peach is a 1975 Southern rock album. Wow, that sounds interesting. Dixie Peach, VG $34.99. What a cool name for a Southern rock album. Right now, no Whitechapels are up, but we do have Whitechapels to run. Yeah, I just did a read-through of I just read through 2 crates, which is 1/3 of the remaining auctions we have tonight. Oh, yeah, and somebody wanted details on Sodom. Sorry, whoever asked. Let me bring that back over. You got to remind me. I'm a little scatterbrained tonight doing so much. This is Sodom, Get What You Deserve. It is sealed, a limited edition Super Deluxe box set, $145 on Sodom. That's one of the 5 no bids tonight. 3 of them are box sets. Okay, moving on. Next thing over here is this. Douglas Phelan on Badfinger. Douglas Phelan got Badfinger, and that's sold to Douglas for $9. A has a bid. Ars Nova is sold to A De La O for $12. Thank you on that one. And then Joe Delgado on Faith for 10. Blind Faith sold to Joe Delgado for 10. Looks like we might be selling Whiplash pretty soon for 150. Looks like we might be selling Shotgun Messiah for 80. They've had it for 1:48. Never mind, D just got a new bid. So only thing in jeopardy is Whiplash. Whiplash is in jeopardy. 1 minute left. Dixie Peach, George Somers. Vinyl's been graded VG. The cover is pretty beat. It looks like John repaired it with a seam split, one of those seam fixes thingies. And, yeah, VG vinyl. Let me look at it myself here. It's been stored in a MoFi sleeve. Yeah, quite a bit of markings on it. So VG on that one. VG and the cover, I would grade G+. It has been repaired. $34.99 on that. C has a bid and D has a bid. Moving on over here, we got the best of Procol Harum, a wider shade of pale, VG $12.99. Boskag Silk Degrees is EX $12.99. And Junior Wells on tap. Mr. Junior is VG Plus $24.99. Whiplash is sold to John Mintzmoyer for $150. He asked and he shall receive. Thank you. That's sold to him for $150, $106, $135, $87. And let's go ahead and grab another auction over here. And what was, oh yeah, so here's one of the Whitechapels. Of course, they're based out of Knoxville, right down the road from us. This is a 2021. Let's go ahead and clear that slot number 8. Thanks everybody for tuning in. This is a 2021 USOG black and white. Ooh, that's a sweet color on that one. That's really cool. It doesn't even look like a vinyl. Doesn't even look like a LP. This is a $40 start, includes insert and poster. Whitechapel, $40 start on that one. Okay, and Striper, same thing. That's a real thing. They're called Seam Easies. What are they called? We just ordered it. We buy them off eBay. They're like little strips, and you can fix these seam splits. So yeah, it's a real thing. We use them every day here. This is an 89 USOG. Of course, this album's not in print. 89 USOG insert with inner sleeve and the stencil. $87 on that. Stripers at $141. Roxy Blues at $106. That's been for 2 minutes. That's in jeopardy. That's in jeopardy. We're about to sell it. Next thing is Deep Purple made in Japan. Deep Purple's in VG condition, $14.99. Rematch, Sammy Hagar, VG plus $17.99. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, VG plus $12.99. And Tom Potty, maybe because I got to go pee. This is Tom Petty, VG $12.99. Mr. MFTF on Procol Harum, a wider shade of pale. That is $12. So to Mr. MFTF. Family with the die-cut TV cover, that is VG $14.99. We got SH, Sammy Hagar, sold to the Hammer CP for $17.99. We got Deep Purple, sold to Paul Cruz, VG $14.99. And it is time to sell the Roxy Blue boot. This is sold to Bobby Brainerd for $106. Thank you on that one. Final chance to bid on Whitechapel. Something doesn't get a bid right away, I might make it a buy now a lot faster. This has already been up for 2 minutes. Never mind, it just got a bid. This has a bid for $142, and we're talking about Striper. And then all of a sudden, Shotgun Messiah. Don't forget, Striper is Japanese OG complete with poster. All right, that means we're going to go right over here on this. Nice, the band, music from Big Pete. This is VG $14.99. What is Whitechapel info? A 2021 USOG black and white 2LP gatefold, and that has the insert in the poster. It has one bid for 40, now another bid for 41. C has a new bid, D has a new bid. Holy moly. Okay, let's go ahead. Man, we got to knock out another box set. Let's try Mayhem. Holy crap, this one's expensive. Motley Crue. What is this one right here? Dio. Holy moly. Okay. What is over here too? What is all this? This is a couple bands. I don't know what they are. I can't read the font. Okay, I know who this is. This is Deicide, or as I used to call them back in the day, Decide. I was like, Deicide sounds more aggressive. This is Deicide, the first vinyl collection of their Roadrunner 1990-2001 albums. So everything, 9 LPs. This is, let me make sure. Deckelman, is this thing sealed? You've got it wrapped up. I think it's sealed, yes. $395 start. $395 on the Deicide Run Out Groove box. The other Deicide box we had, I sold it on, it's the red looking one. I sold it on Discogs not too long ago, the red one. If you look on most recent sold on there, you'll probably see our comp. That's $395 on Deicide. All right, let's jump over here and let's do this right here. We have Whitechapel. We have bid. Dennis Jackson on band. That is sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. Thank you on that one. Yes, Shotgun Messiah's OG. Leonard Skinner, give me back my bullets. VG $14.99. We got Faces, Snakes, and Ladders. VG $19.99. 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company. VG $9.99. Blowest Occult, Tyranny and Mutation, VG Plus $19.99. Molly Hatchet, VG Plus $14.99. And Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Benatar, VG $9.99. Skinner is sold to Stephen Douglas for $14.99. We got Angel on Earth, It Is in Heaven, VG Plus $14.99. And Head East is VG Plus $14.99. What's in jeopardy of being sold? Shotgun Messiah. It's at $92. He's had it for over 2 minutes. We're about to take it to the 3-minute mark and sell it. C has a new bid, which is Striper at $146. Whitechapel has a new bid for $45, and Deicide over here, $395 on that one. Jeff Colgrove on BOC for $15, sold to Jeff for $15. Stephen Douglas got Molly Hatchet, sold to Stephen Douglas for VG Plus $14.99. Skinner has an offer. We've already sold it. $10 on Tom Petty. Dennis Jackson, you get Tom Petty for $10. Thank you on that one. I must have missed that one earlier. I did miss that, okay? I'll see where that is now. And then Head East is sold to Ed Riviere for $8. Guess what? Shotgun Messiah has a new bid. Wow. How much is Dixie Peach? VG $34.99, Bob Panozniak. VG $34.99. This is a buy it now best offer crate. That was it there. And we have the following. No bid $395. We're about to sell it. Whitechapel's about to go to 2 minutes. That means I'm about to sell it. And then Striper and then Calvin Ward, you've been out to get on Shotgun Messiah. He's right back in. All right, there you go. People think long and you'll think wrong around here. Some of these are going to go to 2 to 3 minutes. That gives you plenty of time to bid. But if you blink, if you try to swap off and do something else, you're going to be missing out on something. Whitesnake. I got Whitesnake to auction. There's no Whitesnake in the crate. Here's what's left in the crate. Dixie Peach, Angel, Pat Benatar, 10 years after. Faces, we got Family, Steve Miller Band, Junior Wells, Boz Skaggs, Wall of Voodoo Association, Frida Payne, Queen, Leon Russell, Edgar Winter, Eagles, Jethro Tull, Boston, Marvin Gaye, Sammy Hagar, Eagles, Patsy Cline, and Percy Sledge, okay? We got some Whitesnake to auction. None available right now, okay? I'm going to go ahead and swap these out. Actually, you know what? Let's, wow, new bid on BC&D. Let's go ahead and make Deicide a buy it now then. Deicide is a buy it now for $395. No bid on Deicide, $395 on that one, okay? $395 on Deicide. So that's a buy it now. Let's go ahead and replace that over here. And that's going to go in slot number A. Does SM have the original inner sleeve? Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Does it have the original inner sleeve? This does not have, it has a generic inner sleeve, and then it has a new white inner sleeve. We put it in. VG Plus $12.99. Next is going to go over here, and this is Napalm Death. Liberation Through Distortion, the earache years of Napalm Death. Napalm Death is sealed at $400 start. Napalm Death sealed at a $400 start, and that is a 2025 box set. Napalm Death, a $400 start on that one. Okay, and then over here, And Almost Miss B, though, thought it was my 45, and there's 52. And then Fred Cardinale was like, holy moly, almost made some big mistakes there. Pantera bootlegs, I will get it doing. Are you sure we hadn't already done Metal Magic? No, we did Power Metal, didn't we? Yeah, we did the one with like them on the front. Yeah. Okay, there's that 52, 150, and 97. All righty. Okay, here we go. If you change your mind on anything in there, I'm your Huckleberry. That means that I will sell you records. That's what that, if you look that up in a dictionary, that phrase, I'm your Huckleberry. So when Doc Holliday said that, when Val Kilmer said that, he meant I'll sell you records. Okay, that's what that means. All right. Who is the hardest part? Waiting is the hardest part. Get up, everybody's gonna move the seats. Get down. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Okay, let's sell C and D. These are over. Striper sold to Chris Paneca for $150. Shotgun Messiah sold to Calvin Ward for $97. And that means Whitechapel's at 60. Fred, you're out. Final chance on Napalm Death at 40. Let's go ahead and start C over. Let's start D over. And let's go to this view right here so I can lay down 2 more auctions for you. Let's keep them going, man. Holy moly, do we have a lot of expensive stuff to sell. Let's try another Whiplash, and let's try this Wasp right here, which I think is a boot. But as y'all know, I've sold these. I mean, these things can get really competitive here. First thing over here, this is Wasp, still not black enough. It does have a very light seam crackle, but it's a white vinyl, unofficial on Wasp. Very rare OG, $100 start on that one. We have Whiplash, a 2011 Italian. White vinyl, first and only vinyl release for this. Sit, stand, kneel, pray. Whiplash is on white vinyl, and that's a $50 start. $50 start on that one. Let's go ahead and end the Napalm Death box. This is a $400 buy it now on Napalm Death. The box set no bid stack is getting bigger. $400 on Napalm Death, okay? It's available. Next is this Metallica McFarlane Funko. Not a Funko, a Metallica McFarlane. This is one of the neatest ones I've ever seen. It's the full-fledged Metallica McFarlane stage action set. That's from the Black Album era. Harvesters of Sorrow, I guess. More like Injustice for All, I guess. It says Harvesters of Sorrow. So that is mint. A lot of these you usually see with yellow plastic, yellow aging. The box does have a little bit of a ding right there, but usually the plastic on these are yellowed. A lot of comps I've seen on there. That is a beautiful one there. Metallica, a $350 start. $350 on that. That's up for bid in A. Whitechapel's at 70. Wasp is at 100. And over here, Whiplash is at 50. Does Wasp have Skinwalker on it? Does Wasp have Skinwalker on it? I don't see that mentioned on the label. I don't see that mentioned on the label. All right, everything in this crate is sticker price, no more, no less. All right. Let me back out over here. Let me close out all this. All right, here we go. We've got Winger in the Heart of the Young. That's on blue vinyl. Winger is sealed, $33.99, and I have their self-titled album also sealed on green vinyl for $33. This is Neil Young Mirror Ball. You see a copy back there. Here's another one. It's a double LP. Pearl Jam as the backing band, $44. Dixie Peach. Let's do it for $28, Bob. Sorry, I meant to reply to that. $28. $28 on that one. And then we have Paul Diano's Warhorse. Paul Diano is $29.99, and I've got a couple of those available. Also, The Offspring, Conspiracy of One. The Offspring is $29.99, 20th anniversary edition, and this is Meat Puppets, and it's called Monsters. Meat Puppets is $29.99. I've got 2 copies of The Grateful Dead in the Dark, and that is on silver vinyl. These are all brand new sealed LPs. $33.99 on that one. All right, James is about to get Whitechapel for $70. Wasp is a no bid, $100 buy it now, and Whiplash is a no bid, $50 buy it now. These are no bids, $100 on Wasp and $50 on Whiplash. Final chance to bid on Metallica for $325 on that one. 2 offers just came in on Whiplash. Let's go ahead and get some other stuff rolling. Let's put up Stryper and let's put up Ozzy. So first thing is Ozzy. This is No Rest for the Wicked. And let's go ahead and put that up over here in slot number C. And this is Near Men, a $200 start. It's plain and simple, tough to get. Has the original inner sleeve, never been reissued except for the Ozzy box. And it is going to go up for a $200 start on that one. Stryper, the yellow and black attack, complete. Near Men, a $70 start with Obi, another Stryper. The last one was very competitive, $70 on that one. We got Mock Straws on Whiplash for $40. That's sold to Mock Straws for $40. And then Wasp over here is sold to Paul Catridge for $90. That's sold to Paul Catridge for $90. Thank you. Beck Odelay is $34.99 for Beck Odelay. We have Pearl Jam, Aladdin Las Vegas, 1993. Pearl Jam is $39.99. Over here, we have Whitechapel, officially sold to James Hicks, 1969 for $70. Thank you. Whitechapel is sold. And Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, that's a double LP, $44.99. $44.99. Ozzy's a $200 start. Stryper's already got a bid for $75. Let's go put up another auction for D over here, B over here. And I think it's time for Pantera, and that's Metal Magic. And yeah, I said I would do 28 on the thangy over there, whatever, that was the Dixie Peach. Dixie Peach. Okay, next over here is Pantera. This is a orange vinyl, 2021 unofficial, $50 start on that one. $50 start on that one. Next is 3 Days Grace, $29.99 on 3 Days Grace self-titled, and then the Offspring Americana. Offspring is $34.99. Meat Puppets Mirage, $29.99 on Meat Puppets, and we have the Cramps Psychedelic Jungle. Cramps is $34.99. ELO Discovery $29, and ELO Face the Music $29. ELO Time $29. There's a set of 3 different ELO reissues. Those are $29.99. We have not sold Wasp KFD yet. No, that has not sold yet. Pantera Vulgar Display of Power White and Metal Gray Marble Vinyl, $29.99 on that one. Nobody bid on the Metallica McFarlane. $350 on the Metallica McFarlane. I also have the Motley Crue over here as well. Motley Crue is over here as well. I hadn't put that one up, but just so you know, I haven't. It could be going up for bid. Next auction in slot number A is going to be Rat, and this is Invasion of Your Privacy. And that's going to go up in slot number A, and that is a near mint complete Japanese pressing for a $50 start. $50 start. We have Prince, $29.99 for Dirty Mind. Also, Miley Cyrus Bangers, 10th Anniversary Edition, $38.99. Bob Noziak says he'll take Dixie for $25. All right. Dixie Peach over here is sold to Bob Panozniak for $25. Let me show it on camera. Right there it is. That's sold to him for $25. Thank you. We have a few different albums from the Butthole Surfers. The Butthole Surfers are $29.99 each. We have Rembrandt Pussy Horse. We have Psychic Powerless, Another Man's Sack. And we have Hairway to Steven. Those are all $29.99 each. Prince is sold to Brian C. 954 at $29.99. Thank you on that one. Rats at $50. Pantera's at $50. Ozzy's a no bid for $200. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. No Rest for the Wicked. You can pick that up right now for $200. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. Miracle Man. That is available. Breaking all the rules. Stryper's at 100 with Hammer CP. There's only one bid also right now on the Pantera. Let me grab another auction right quick. And that next auction is happening right now. And that is going to be Children of Bodom. Hadn't ran any of these yet. This is called Hate Breeder, Children of Bodom. No, this is, what is going on here? We don't have any Opeth tonight. Here we go. Let me rescan this one in. Hold on 1 second. 1 second over here. All right. Green with white by orange splitter. China. All right, so these are only for sale in Spain and Finland. Yeah, Children of Bodom. Children of Bodom is a 2021 Nessie. It is near mint, and it's $145 start. $145 on that one, okay? $145 on that one. That is now up for bid. Back to this crate, I've got Stranger Things. That's the discounted price of $24.99. Foo Fighters, that is the newest album on red vinyl for $29. And then The Better Life, Three Doors Down, $34.99 on that. Bob Panasiak gets the Pantera boot for $50. Thank you, Bob Panasiak. That's so to you. Hammer CP gets Striper. This is so to the Hammer CP for $100. Thank you, that is done. And then over here, Hate Breeder, Children of Bodom, that is $145 start on that. Go check that one out on price. Holy moly. You'll probably just want to go ahead and bid. You probably won't see that pop up too much in the United States for sale. Let's go ahead and put up another Striper, and let's go ahead and put up this Tora Tora here, okay? So first is Tora Tora Wild America, which is an unofficial on red vinyl. Unofficial on red vinyl, and Tora Tora is a $50 start. $50 start on Tora Tora Wild America. And then Striper is In God We Trust. And this is a sealed 88 OG with hop sticker. Sealed 88 OG hop sticker, $50 on that one. $50 on that one. Can I show Miley Cyrus again? Miley Cyrus is Bangers. That is a 2LP 10th anniversary edition, $38.99. Also, we have Black Label Society Order the Black, $38.99. Willie Nelson Dream Chasers, $29. The Yes Album, $33. Also, Miles Davis Birth of the Cool, $44.99 on that one. And Neil Young Unplugged, $44.99. So that's $59. There's Tora Tora, there's Children of Bodom, and there's Striper. This is at $58. We're looking for $50 here, $145 here, and Striper's already got a bid for $55. Fred Carnell says, I dropped out, passed out. Did I get a Whitechapel? No, you didn't, but I've got more to sell. We knew you disappeared. I said, well, either his hamster has died or he's having to reconnect dial-up again. Fred Carnell, I didn't think dial-up was even still available in America, but evidently it is. He uses dial-up still, so God bless you, my friend. Okay. Anybody else? We got Neil Young, Miles Davis, Yes, Willie Nelson, Black Label Society, Three Doors, Foo Fighters, Stranger Things, Ghost, three different Butthole Surfers, Miley Cyrus, Pantera, three different ELOs, Cramps, Meat Puppets, Offspring, 3 Days Grace, Smashing Pumpkins, Pearl Jam Live Bootleg, Beck, Grateful Dead, Meat Puppets, Offspring, Paul Di'Anno, Neil Young, Winger, and Winger. If you need a price, let me know. I think I've got some more recent stuff over here. That's an older crate. And just heads up, some of that stuff might be on sale on the 4th of July. You just never know. But if you want something right now, I'm your Huckleberry. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and make Children of Bodom a buy it now for $145. This is a buy it now for $145 on Children of Bodom. Let's put that away. $145. That's going right over here. Rats at $60. Tora Tora's at $60. And Striper still has that one bid. And we're about to sell it, okay? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. We have Striper. Joe Bong has this for $55. It's an 88 USOG sealed with hop sticker. It's an 88 original sealed with hop sticker. Let's go ahead and put up another Striper. Striper is going to go up for bid. No, excuse me. Striper's already up. Let's go ahead and put up, let me bring Patrick's crate over here a little bit closer. Beck is $36.99. Miley Cyrus is $38.99. All right, and then here we go. We have Wasp, an unofficial. This is Kill, F-U-C-K, and Die. And this is a 2015 unofficial, near mint, $150 start on that. $150 start on that one. How much is Miley? $38.99. Miley's $38.99. Beck is $36. Smashing Pumpkins is a double LP. It's called Greatest Hits. Rotten Apples, $44.99. Run one of the Nuclear Assaults. I think we've sold 2 and there's 1 left. I think we've sold 2 and there's 1 left, okay? All right, and let me take this off the table. Neil Young Unplugged, 44. Neil Young Mirror Ball, 44. They're both 44 on those. Both of those are at 44. Let me take that. I think this crate here, yeah, I want to go with this right here because it has dun-dun-dun, chicka-dun-dun-dun, Take a mortal man. Dun, dun, dun. In control. Dun, 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 dun. What about butthole surfers? Hair weighted Stephen, psychic, powerless, another man's sack. And there's a third one too. Fred, just go ahead and say I'll take all three of them. Just go ahead and say I'll take all three of them. All right, Joe Bong, this is so to you. After a lot of deliberation, this is so to you for $55. We will be open on the 4th of July. I've convinced my mom, yes. I think people will be out and about shopping up until it's time to, grill and cook fireworks or, whatever. Eat fireworks and shoot hamburgers. We got Striper. And Striper is going up in slot D. This is Soldiers Under Command. Near Mint, OG Pristine, Japanese Pressing, Shrink, and Obi. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. All the butthole surfers are $29.99. All right, everything in here is sticker price. We got Megadeth. The system has failed. Megadeth is $36.99. Also, we have Blackberry Smoke, Find a Light. That's a double LP, $36.99. Corn Issues. Corn is a double LP for $33. Drowning Pool, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, $33.99. That's on blue ink swirl colored vinyl. Drowning Pool is $33.99. Will there be a live auction on the 4th? I will be here. I will be here. 10 to 2. What? 10 to 2? What are you talking about, Mama? 10 to 2? What? No, no, no. 10 to 2? 10 to 4, she means. 10 to 2, huh? All right, we got Tim Volden is taking Beck Odelay for $34.99. Tyson, I cannot discount those Neil Youngs right now. Sorry, these are all sticker price. Sticker price on those right now. Let's update these. We got Rat at 64, Tor 78. This is about to be a buy now for 150 on Wasp unless somebody bids. And Striper, no one's bid yet. Are y'all kidding? What's going on? What's going on over here? We got Striper, $75. $75. Is no one going to bid? What's wrong with y'all? Hello. Okay, everybody good and woke up? Earth to Coletco bidders. Hello. Is everybody here? Next thing is this. We have NXS Kick. That's a gatefold jacket on clear vinyl. NXS is $33.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, it's a live unofficial. Toronto, 1998. Smashing Pumpkins is $38.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, London Calling. Tom Petty is $36.99. And we have Megadeth Super Collider. Megadeth, $36.99. Now that's what I'm talking about. Except the starting bid on Wasp is not $75. The starting bid on Wasp is $150, and I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy now. Wasp is a no bid, Kill FD, KFD, $150 on that one. Okay, we have Rad at 67, Rad at 65, Tor at 87. Stripers at 75, and next is Carrie Underwood, Some Hearts, $33.99. Let's open up C for another new bid. Here we go. Here we go. C open for another new auction. And somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and tell us what our next auction is? Sure. Somebody's like, Chad, I'm here to bid on one of those nuclear assaults. This is the third one. This is Nuclear Assault Survive. It is a 1988 USOG. It has the original order form and lyric insert. It does have a like minor seam crackle at the top. $80 on this one. $80 on that one. That's now for bid in C. Okay, we have Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn is $33.99. Amy Winehouse, that's a live unofficial, The Oxygen Festival, $44.99 on Amy Winehouse. We have Freddie King, Getting Ready. Freddie King is $39.99. That's an Analog Productions. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, $38.99. Sleep is $33.99. And then Art Blakey, Caravan, $34.99. Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction, $39. And Cinderella, Heartbreak Station, $39.99. Man, this crate should be emptied. This crate should be emptied. Rats at 66, Tor at 96. Nuclear Assault already has a bid for 80 and Stripers at 80. What's in jeopardy of being sold? Rat. It's been a high bid for 1 minute and 18 seconds. We're about to sell it. KFD sold to Wade Lucas for 120. Thank you, Wade. That's sold to you for 120. Right now, there's only a handful of no bids. Ozzy, Children of Bodom, King Diamond, and Mayhem. And then 2, 4, 5 box sets and the Metallica over here. What Metallica sets do you have left? Load. We've sold Kill 'Em All. We've sold Ride the Lightning. I think I've got Load over here to run. I've got Load. We got Joe Bong on Cinderella. Thank you. That's sold to Joe Bong for $39.99. These are new and sealed and sticker price. New and sealed and sticker price in here, yes. Okay. We got Cinderella, Megadeth, Art Blakey, Sleep, Screaming Trees, Freddie King, Amy Winehouse, Korn, Carrie Underwood, Megadeth, Tom Petty, Smashing Pumpkins, NXS, Drowning Pool, Korn, Blackberry Smoke, and Megadeth. Anybody else? If not, we're going to go right into another one. Ozzy is No Rest of the Wicked, a USOG, no condition notes, $200 or best offer on Ozzy. What King Diamond? King Diamond is live at Wacken. That's 2025. It's a double LP orange and black splatter, $125 on that one. How much is Megadeth? It depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about Countdown to Extinction, it's $39.99. How much was Amy Winehouse? I can tell a bunch of people was on the toilet. How many of y'all are willing to admit the last few minutes you went to the toilet? Go ahead and raise your hand. See how George Costanza down there in the corner? He's raising his hand. Say, raise your hand if you've been going to the toilet and you just missed this entire crate and now you're all worked up and you can't believe it because you thought I was going through a crate of new vinyl you wouldn't be interested in, and to come to find out you was on the toilet and you was in there toileting, and now you come back in and you're like, oh my gosh, I was on the toilet. Oh no, now I've missed a bunch of good stuff because I was on the toilet. You can't go to the toilet. Don't go to the toilet. You got to do one or two things on Thursday Night Metal nights. You either got to hold it or you just got to crap your pants. Okay? It's okay. Just let it go. It's natural. It is natural, okay? It is natural. Just let it go. You'll fix it and clean it later, okay? Next thing over here is this. Cinderella is not colored vinyl. No, it is not. It is not. And then over here, we have King Diamond. I've already answered that. What is the Smashing Pumpkins? What was Tom Petty? What was this? What was that? Can you go through the whole crate? I was on the toilet. All right, we're going to go through this whole crate again. Everybody went to the toilet. Here we go. Let's just go through the whole crate again. Let's do it. Let me go ahead and end these auctions. Everybody back from the toilet. How embarrassing. How embarrassing to let everybody know you've been on the toilet because you couldn't pay attention to this crate. Amenities gets wrapped for $66. Tora is sold to Billy John's for $105. Thank you, Billy John's. That's so to you. Right now, Nuclear Assault's at $85 with Kenny Roll, and Striper's at $85 with Chris Panecka. Now it's at $86 with Curran Evans. Let's go ahead and open up A, and let's go ahead and open up B. Let's just go through this whole crate. I know it. I mean, how embarrassing that for 30 seconds you just can't hold it in, and you got to go in there and just make a mess all in your bathroom, okay? Have you ever heard of taking it with you, your phone, your laptop? I mean, I know there's right now some people sitting on the toilet holding their phone, but I mean, come on. Come on. We have Rat, Dancing Undercover. This is a near mint 1986 Japanese pressing with Obi, and Rat's going to go up complete for a $55 start. Another Children of Bodom. This one's called Follow the Reaper. It is near mint, $170 on that one. And then over here, we're going to do this right now. This is it. Hope everybody's paying very, very close attention. Don't blink. We have Megadeth, The System Has Failed. Megadeth, The System Has Failed, $36.99. Blackberry Smoke. Blackberry Smoke is $36.99. That's called Final Light. Listen, folks, if I can hold it, you can hold it. I'm here 7, 8, 9 hours holding it in, okay? Just don't go to the toilet. If you do, take the phone with you. We have Korn Issues, $33.99. Also, we have Drowning Pool, $33.99. Next thing is NXS Kick, $33.99. Clear Vinyl. Smashing Pumpkins is a live unofficial double LP Toronto, $38.99. Tom Petty, live in London, a double LP 1980, $36.99. Megadeth Super Collider. Megadeth, $36.99. Carrie Underwood, Some Hearts, double LP, $33.99. Over here, Striper is sold to Chris Panecka for $85. Thank you, Chris Panecka. That's sold to you for $85. Next thing is Korn, Follow the Leader, a double LP, $33.99. Freddie King, Getting Ready, $39.99. Analog Productions, New and Sealed. Smashing Pumpkins, sold to Daryl Johnson for $38.99. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Sleep, Volume 1. $33. Art Blakey Caravan, $34.99. That's all analog Kevin Gray RTI. Cinderella, $39.99. Heartbreak Station, Megadeth, $39.99. Countdown to Extinction. Amy Winehouse, The Oxygen Festival, double LP unofficial, $44.99. Nuclear Assault, sold to Curran Evans for $86. Thank you on that one. New bid on A, new bid on A. Nobody bid on Children of Bodom. This is a buy now for $170. $170. Chad, what's the no bids? Children of Bodom for $170. King Diamond, Live and Whacking, $125. Aussie is No Rest for the Wicked, near mint for $200. Children of Bodom, Hate Breeder, $145. And Mayhem, a Grand Declaration of War, $55. That is what is available in there. Those are buy it now best offer plus the box sets. Okay, next thing over here is this. Stephen Lewis Jr. got Megadeth Super Collider. So does Stephen Lewis Jr., $36.99. T-Bass got Screaming Trees. Thank you, $38.99. He also gets Tom Petty, and that was a live unofficial London, $36.99. Also, so did T-Bass. T-Bass also gets Cinderella. So did T-Bass for $39.99. George Scherer, everything in this crate is sticker price, but if you do want Amy for $44, let me know. Now, all of a sudden, they're still bidding on Rat, and I'm going to open up B. I'm going to open up B. I'm going to open up C, and I'm going to open up D. B, C, and D, folks. B, C, and D, folks. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Savatage Gutter Ballet. Gutter Ballet is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $40 start of 2022. Savatage, a $40 start. Michael Hamburger wants Megadeth. The system has failed. So to Michael Hamburger, $36.99. George Scherer gets Amy Winehouse for $44.99. Thank you. There's one more left if Faith Coon-Simmons wants it. Next is going to go up for bid is Wasp and Laz Rocket. Man, we still got some sick stuff over here to auction. I mean, some absolutely sick stuff over here to auction. First is Wasp Live Holy Terror. And this is a 2023 red vinyl, unofficial, $100 start. Laz Rocket, Know Your Enemy. Laz Rocket's an 87 USOG in shrink with hype, near mint, perfect copy. Awesome artwork on that one. $50 start. Let's go to the top. Awesome albums there, 66, 40, 150 on those two there. Let's change out crates. I've got another crate just like this that is sweet. It is really sweet. And let me put this one right over here, okay? Because the waiting is the hardest part. Here we go. Here we go. Let's bring this one over right here. Because the waiting is the hardest part. Faith No More is gone. It is gone. Okay, here we go. Let's knock this out quickly and efficiently, okay? Are we done on A? No, there's a new bid for 6-7. Are we done on B? Possibly. He's only had it for 52 seconds, but it's a final call. And then Wasp 100, Laz Rocket 50. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. I've got George Michael Faith. This is the newest 2LP expanded on the black and red marble vinyl. Those are $49.99. NWA's Greatest Hits, straight out of Compton, $44.99. That's a double LP, $44.99. Also, Metallica, Master of Puppets. Master of Puppets, $29.99. Rat is complete with everything. Yes, Rat is complete, and it's all in here. Yes, has the booklet and insert. Yes. Rat is complete with booklet insert. You are absolutely correct on that one. New bids coming in so fast, people's heads are spinning. Czarface and MF Doom, $34.99 on that one. Nirvana, Incesticide, a double LP, 45 RPM. Nirvana is $59.99. And Gen D per Trend, Volume 1, $29.99. Also, David Gilmour, On an Island. David Gilmour is $33.99. Daft Punk, $38.99. Human After All. John Anderson, Earth, Mother Earth. John Anderson is on green vinyl, $39.99. And then Gorillaz, The Mountain. Gorillaz is $38.99. Daryl Johnson on Nirvana. Thank you. That's so to you for $59.99. Daft Punk, that one's Homework, the original mix. $44.99. Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking. Jane's Addiction is $29. Alicia Keys, Songs in A minor, that is $39.99. Daft Punk, Random Access Memories is $38. And Monster Magnet, God Says No. Monster Magnet, $36.99. All right, that means we can go ahead and make Savatage sold to Paul Cruz for $40. Thank you on that one. Wasp did not get a bid after 3 minutes. That's a $100 buy now on Live Holy Terror red vinyl. Alex Miller is about to get Rat. He's had it for 2 minutes and 22 seconds. At 67, they're still bidding on Laz Rocket. We can go ahead and put up new auctions then in B and then in C. Here we go. Let's lay those down right now. Let's pick a couple more out over here from old Patrick's crate. And guess what? I got more OG Anthrax, and I got another Pantera unofficial. Let's go. Let's go. This crate over here he's got is loaded, folks. Holy moly. So here is Anthrax, and this is I'm the Man. An 87 US. This is near mint. Anthrax, not in print. I don't know what's up with their original recordings, but they're just not available. $30 on Anthrax. And here is the Pantera Projects in the Jungle, white vinyl, unofficial. $50 on Pantera, okay? Next thing is, what version is that Rat? This is a Japanese OG pressing. This is a 1986 Japanese OG pressing. Final call for $67. Wasp 80, let's do it for $90, Paul. That would be meeting in the middle on that one. Anybody else want anything in here? We sold Nirvana. I still got Monster Magnet, Daft Punk, Alicia Keys, Jane's Addiction, Daft Punk, Gorillaz, John Anderson, Daft Punk, David Gilmour, and Jen DiPertrin, Czarface and MF Doom, Metallica, NWA, and George Michael, Faith. Now everything has new bids, 68, 45, 50, 57 on Laz Rocket. Let's move right over here. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. By the way, if anybody out there is watching and you're ready to sell your collection, we get a lot of leads, just me announcing this a couple times a night. We will travel and buy your collection. A lot of these you're watching here are people that found out and decided they want to sell watching these streams. They find us, and they might be ready to sell. They might be ready to sell so they can start recollecting. I'm having a lot of people like, Chad, I'll sell you everything I got, and then I'm going to start rebuying. You know, I'm just going to cash out and have some more fun. A lot of people's doing that. Some people have just started collecting. There's some people watching right now that are green in the record collecting community. They are just gotten started. They might not even know who Led Zeppelin is yet. They might not even heard a Beatles song in their life. Surely not, but you just never know what their situation is. So we sell a lot to a lot of different people, and we buy from a lot of different people in different situations. Send us a DM on Facebook. We'll travel. We might have to go as far as California. That's a long trip. It better be a good collection, and we'll probably have it bought before we even fly out there. Or you might be right down the road. You might be in North Carolina, Kentucky, Alabama. We'll come pay you cash. It might be an $8,000 collection. It might be an $88,000 collection. Might be a $122,000 collection. Might be $30,000, $45,000. Depends on what you got, how bad we need it, and also the kind of genre and grade. So a lot of factors. So just let me know, and I'll hop on a helicopter and get out there tomorrow if I need to. Okay, Wasp is sold to Paul Catridge for $90. Thank you. That's sold to Paul Catridge for $90. That thing is gone. All right, and then what was the name of the Monster Magnet? God Says No, I believe. Okay, here we go, and let's do this right here. Everything in this crate is new and sticker price. Great titles, including the newest album from Muse. This is Muse, and this is the Wow Signal. Yeah, the Wow Signal. Muse is $34.99. Translucent red and gray galaxy colored vinyl, $34.99. Is Europe too far? No, not at all. Europe, just right down the road. That's just a quick hop and you're there. We got Stevie Wonder, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. $36.99 on Stevie. Also, we have the newest Moby release, Future Quiet, 2LP clear vinyl. Moby is $46.99. And Butthole Surfers, this is the lost album, After the Astronaut. Opaque white vinyl, $33.99. We got 75, 70, 72, and 62. B's about to sell for 70. He's almost had it for 2 minutes. D is about to sell for 62. He's only had it for a minute, though. And then Rats is 75. So some of those have come back to life on bidding. We're still rolling. Next thing over here is Supertramp, Brother, Where You Bound. This is an original, this is a half-speed master, sealed. It's embossed. It's $44.99. We got Chris Brown on Butthole Surfers for $33.99. Fred Carnell on the new Muse for $34.99. And we have The Cure, Wish, a 30th anniversary. The Cure is $49.99. Also, The Cure, 17 Seconds. Back-to-back Cures there. That's $33.99. And Windhand, Soma, Custom Galaxy Merge Edition from Relapse, $29.99. All right. Looks like Alex Miller's getting the Anthrax. That's sold to Alex Miller for $70. Thank you on that one. He also has Rat over here at $75. Pantera's at $89, and Laz Rocket's at $82. Let's go ahead and put up another auction then for B. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Boy, I never did put up those Warbringers for somebody, did I? Let's go ahead and try this one. I'm sorry, if you got to just wear me to death on request. Warbringer, Weapons of Tomorrow, a 2020 limited edition EX, $30 on Warbringer, okay? and that is 2022. Next thing in here is this. This is that reissue of AFI. AFI is December Underground. That's the Record Store Day Transparent Smoke. And man, these are so expensive if you try to get any other version. That is a bargain compared to what the other versions were selling before they repressed that. Bobby Brainerd got Laz Rocket for $62. Thank you on that one. Now Rats at $75. Pantera is still getting bids. Let's go ahead and grab another auction for D. And let's go ahead and do that right now. And that one is going to be right here. And we're going to run Nuclear Assault. No, we're going to run this OG record, MOD. MOD is a 1988 USOG near mint and shrink with the hop sticker. And this is beautiful. And this is going to go up for a $40 start on that one. Next thing over here is Chris Cornell Carry On. Chris Cornell's a double LP. That's the first time that's ever been pressed to vinyl. $44.99. And Michael Jackson, this is a Japanese pressing on colored vinyl of I'll Be There. $69.99. AFI is $38.99. Everything in here is sticker price, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and sell Rat. Alex Miller gets that for $75. Thank you on that. Warbringer does have a bid for $30. That's going once, going twice. Pantera's now at $92. And MOD just got laid down in D. Awesome stuff here tonight. Let me put away Rat. I had to take out all the goodies. Somebody wanted to see what the inserts looked like. And then there it is. And they're still bidding on this and that, and we're doing this, and we're about to put up new auctions. High bids will last 2 minutes, maybe 2.5. By 3, I am ending these, so make sure you stay competitive when the bidding. It's like this. If you get outbid, I would place another bid until you're done, and then you can just stop. And then when that timer gets to 2.5, we'll probably just go ahead and sell it to somebody. But if you want to keep bidding, I would bid as soon as you get outbid. Otherwise, I might sell something at 2 minutes and 12 seconds thinking that you're done. Next is Anthrax. Here we go. Anthrax is a 1986 U.S. early repress, Armed and Dangerous. Once again, their catalog is not in print. These are not available. This is near mint. And I've said this a million times tonight. This is amazing. Anthrax is a $40 start, Armed and Dangerous. Back into the crate, Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. I want to let everybody know that's watching, we have booked a private autograph signing with Black Sabbath drummer Bill Ward. I'm thinking after I meet with JSA on Sunday, we'll have all the final details on how we're going to do everything. And so Jake's about to launch our website where you can pre-order autographed, signed albums. And we'll be going to California out in October. I know we got a big crowd watching tonight. That will be very fun and very big for our customers. You can send in your stuff to have signed, or you can get, like we'll have a limited edition amount of these that will be signed by Bill Ward. We're working on Geezer. We're working on Tony Iommi. And maybe at some point or another, you can get almost everybody in Black Sabbath signatures. And maybe you've already got something signed by Ozzy, or you might want to go ahead and get on eBay, or wait for me to have one and buy a Black Sabbath album signed by Ozzy. Those aren't cheap. They're hundreds and hundreds of dollars. But then you'll have an opportunity while they're still alive to get the rest of them to sign it. Because if you go try to buy one right now, fully signed, a fully signed Black Sabbath, a legit one, is thousands. Okay, like a signed Paranoid is thousands. It's big money. So there's that. Over here, we're going to LA to do the autograph signing. We have AFI over here. This is So DeGoster Son's dad, $38.99. Thank you on that one. Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, $36.99, 50th anniversary deal. That is a remastered Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. Tool Fear Inoculum, $69.99 for Tool Fear Inoculum. Thank you, Stephen A. Young on the Warbringer. That's sold to you for $35. Let's get that off the table. Sublime, their newest album, Until the Sun Explodes. Sublime, $39.99. Black Sabbath is $33.99. So make sure everybody is paying attention whenever we make those announcements on social media for the Bill Ward autograph signing. Very, very cool. You'll be able to send in whatever, as long as it's nothing too large. There'll be different price tiers based on what you're signing in. All items subject to approval. And it will be very, very cool. A lot of people will probably just buy stuff that we're offering pre-signed. So, you know, we're going to get like 100 Paranoid signed, 50 Masters, 50 Volume 4s, and you'll just be able to pre-order them. They'll come in and boom, okay? We have Nuclear Assault. Nuclear Assault is, what is this? This one is called Live at Hammersmith Odeon, a 2011 UK near mint. Nuclear Assault, a $30 start. Next is Audio Slave, $34.99 for Audio Slave. The single soundtrack. Man, there's great titles right in here. I hope if you're not buying these, it's because you already have them. Singles is a double LP. That has the CD with the 18 bonus tracks. $39.99 on that. And then there's Volume 4, my favorite probably in their discography. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. So one of the things I'm going to offer is inside of the gatefold of Volume 4, there's this legendary photo of Bill Ward beating on the drums. His hair's flying everywhere. I'm going to get a scan of that, and I have told he's okay with signing them. I'm going to do a high-quality scanning. I'm going to do a high-quality scanning, and we're going to do a 12 by 12 print from the gatefold of Volume 4. That might be one of our best sellers. Because honestly, I love signed album jackets, but like I collect a lot of signed memorabilia from drummers. I don't know why. I've never been able to play the drums in my life, but you know, I've got Neil Peart stuff, John Bonham stuff, and now I'm going to get some stuff signed by Bill Ward. And that print inside of this gatefold is amazing. And he did say he would sign them, so I'm going to make some scans, and we're going to do 12 by 12. That's going to be awesome, because some people might be like, man, I just want like a nice, amazing poster of him signed, you know, or a photo, you know, not really just an album jacket. But of course, if you want to buy something for the value, an album jacket's always best as far as value, but a really cool poster will be awesome, like a 12 by 12 of that. I've already got one. I'm going to try to surgically remove it and then do a really high quality scan of it. Next is Chris Whitley, Living with the Law, and Chris Whitley is $39.99. All right, let's go back up the top, and we got a lot of bidding going on. So we're at 70.36. Final call on Pantera. John LeBaty's had it for 2.5 minutes. That's at $99, and MOD's at 81. MOD's at 81. Okay, and then Daryl Johnson on Tool, Fear, Inoculum. Oh, man, amazing. $69.99. That's so to Daryl Johnson. Thank you on that one. Tyson Morgan getting the single soundtrack. Thank you on that, Tyson. So to you for $39.99. I still got Chris Whitley, Black Sabbath, Audio Slave, Black Sabbath, Sublime, Pink Floyd, Michael Jackson, Chris Cornell. That's amazing there. $44.99. Never on vinyl. AFI, Windhand, The Cure, Supertramp, Moby, Stevie Wonder, and Muse, okay? And then Pantera over here is sold to John LeBaty for $99. $99. That is done. Let's go ahead and go right into another auction for C. Thank you, John LeBaty. I still hadn't touched this Crate Tanner marked over here. I don't know if we'll get to it. If not, we'll have a kickstart my heart for tomorrow. My goodness. I mean, tomorrow might be Metal Night Part 2, because I know we already had some like lesser titles we were going to run tomorrow. And not only that, I think there's a whole crate over here from Tana. But don't worry. I'm going to be here till at least 1 a.m. auctioning stuff, okay? Here we go. We have Queensryche, an 83 US Jacksonville near mint. And that is on the EMI label, $35, never been reissued. $35 on that one, okay? Where are you going to be in California? I'll be in LA, Wade. I don't know if I'll have a lot of time out there. A couple things. I'll try, just let me know. But 2 things. I'm going out there like 2 days early to set this event up. And then, of course, the 3rd day, I'll be doing that all day. And then I'm like that night, we got to get everything back on the plane and leave. So I might have time to do some collection shopping out there, but I just don't know. We can try to set it up. Because I don't get out there too often. Actually, it'll be my first time in LA, but that's such a far trip. But I'll probably be pretty tied down, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I'm just coming out there. I got to get the signing set up. We're doing it at a private place, and then I've got to get everything there. I'm going to probably spend 2 days going to, we're probably going to have stuff shipped in, and then I got to set it up, and then we got to actually do the signing, and we're going to try to load it up that night. But, I mean, it might be possible. That 2nd day, I might have some time if I get everything set up that 1st day. So we'll just see what happens. All right, we're about to sell A, B, and D over here. All right, here we go. This is Nuke 92. Nuclear Assault is a 2011. Nuclear Assault is that. How do I know when I can pre-order if you don't have Facebook? I'll post it on Facebook as well. I'll have to do a video or something, okay? I'll have to do a video or something. But yeah, and you'll hear me announce. Well, you'll hear me announce it on here a bunch once it's live. I've been doing teasers on here. But y'all will hear me, when it's actually live, I'll be pushing the heck out of this, okay? Anthrax is sold to Alex Miller for $70. Nuclear Assault is sold to Impesh for $36. And then MOD is sold to Paul Catridge for $81, okay? How much are info on the Black Sabbaths? The Black Sabbaths are 180 gram, 2012 remasters, and they are $33.99 each. Master and Volume 4, $33.99 each. And if you don't want masters, then T-Dog does, okay? There's that. And Queensryche is at 50, and we're ready for 3 new auctions. My crate is full. So a lot of new vinyl here. This is great titles that we hadn't shown in a while. Crate number 5 just got filled up. And to give you an idea of how much we're selling tonight, especially on all these incredible things, we have got to crate number 5 last night. That's all we did in 8 hours. We're starting crate number 6 right now. And Adam, let me know sold or passed, because both of these are going to be sold if not, okay? These are brand new sealed reissues. Oh, yeah. They're 2012 remasters. 2012 remasters. Yes. And then I can do waiting list. Yes. No, sealed OGs on these would be big money. Sealed OGs on these would be big, big money. Oh, yeah. Sealed OG Volume 4 and sealed OG, yeah, those would be big money. Okay, let's do Pantera. Let's do a Japanese Dio. Let's start with Holy, and let's do this over here. Let's do Shotgun Messiah bootleg, and I'm about to give y'all an updated read-through and count on everything, okay? First thing is this. We have Pantera, I Am the Night, another blue vinyl unofficial, and Pantera is a $50 start. Next is Dio. This is an 84 Japanese early reissue, near mint, beautiful with Obi. My gosh, $125. Let's go ahead and sell Kenny Rowe, the Queensryche. Kenny Rowe, you get Queensryche for $50. Thank you on that, Kenny Rowe. That's sold to you. Next is Shotgun Messiah, a 2023 red vinyl unofficial sealed, $75 on that one. So there's Pantera, Dio, and Shotgun Messiah. And then let me get, yeah, I got to get in this other crate that Patrick has over here. Holy moly. Yeah, let me grab this right here. Let's grab, okay, let me see what's all these. Bathories. Oh, yeah, here's the other Whitechapels. Here's the next Whitechapel. This one is Hymns and Dissonance. Whitechapel's on orange and yellow marble vinyl, and that is sealed for a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Okay, I'm assuming Adam's passing, so that means T-Dog gets Masters of Reality for $33.99. The Hammer CP gets Volume 4 for $33.99, and then John LaBeatty, I'll have to put you on a waiting list, okay? John LaBeatty, if you're all right with that, waiting list for Volume 4, okay? Adam passes, no problem. All right, so Pantera 50, 125, 75, and 40. All right, let's keep rolling over here. Empire Records soundtrack. Yes, I will get Ed on that ASAP, okay? I'll get Ed on that one ASAP. Ed is doing all the pre-ordering, okay? I pretty much handed him the torch yesterday when I had a meeting with him. I said, Ed, the only way we're going to continue to have a successful business here and grow is if I hand somebody over all the new vinyl ordering. And I picked Ed as the guy. Ed was my guy. So I told Ed, you're it. So if you ever communicate with him on Messenger, if you ever communicate with him through email, if you got something you want to pre-order, you could ask me about it here, but I will still be doing some. I'll do some, I'm still helping them out. We're in like a training stage. But, for me to, I think, continue to help grow this company and think about the bigger picture and do other stuff, like we're going to have this website rolling here in a few weeks, like where we're going to be wanting to put stuff on there like merch and high-end items like our autographs and all of our concert posters. I'm going to be doing stuff like that. And I figured that's very important because, I'm familiar with pricing on all this high-end stuff like autographs, posters, our memorabilia, just our really high-end stuff. And so I want to be able to list that stuff. And so instead of spending 4 hours on ordering vinyl, somebody else can do that. And then I can be helping out build this website and help grow the company. So, all right, let's go back up to the top. So next thing over here, how many albums that are remastered? All of them. You can get self-titled Paranoid. You can get Volume 4. or excuse me, let's do this in order. You can get Self-Titled Paranoid, Master of Reality, Volume 4, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, Sabotage. You can get Technical Ecstasy. You can get Never Say Die. You can get all those. And then it goes even into Mob Rules and Heaven and Hell. You can get pretty much everything. It kind of gets weird around the mid late 80s. The mid-late 80s get a little weird, and then the rest of the stuff is all in print. So yeah, it's pretty much all available, okay? Over here, who's the new Hatchet Ed? Ed's still going to be doing a little bit of that. He's going to be doing a little bit of that, but eventually we're going to have somebody else do that, okay? All right, and then Shotgun Messiah, Information, a 2023 unofficial, sealed, red vinyl. All righty, here we go. Let's see what we got. I've got Collect a Soul, Hints, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid. This is Collect a Soul, $29.99. Jackal. Jackal's a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. These are all sticker price, no more, no less here. Jackal, $39.99. Kiss Dynasty, 2000. All the Kiss remasters are 2014s. So Black Sabbath is 2012 remasters, or you can get the Rhino Hi-Fis. But not all the Sabbath stuff is available Rhino Hi-Fi, just Paranoid and Self-Titled. They hadn't done Volume 4. They hadn't done Masters of Reality yet. Keyword, yet. Next thing over here is Kiss albums. They're all mostly in print, 2014s. And this has a poster, $33.99. This is another 2014 remaster, Kiss Unplugged, $46.99. And we have AC/DC High Voltage, $29.99. Kiss Hotter Than Hell, Parasite Lady, $33.99. All right, here's what's about to sell. Pantera's about to sell for $95. Dio's about to sell for $125. Shotgun's about to be a buy it now. And Fred Carnell's backing on Whitechapel at $47. Next is Kiss Psycho Circus, another 2014, $33.99. And then we have a set of solo albums on black vinyl. Peter, Gene, Paul, and Ace, okay? And look, you can buy a solo album for your lot back there. Look at that. How cool is that next to that? Those are $36.99, and that is the 2014 remasters. They all have posters except Peter Criss. They have stopped making Peter Criss with the poster. Matt Marco gets Pantera for $95, and then Carl Berger gets Dio sold. Those are sold for $95, and Carl Berger gets Dio sold for $125. Shotgun Messiah is a buy it now for $75, unofficial. And I think somebody just said that that's never been released on vinyl, so that's the only way you can get it. And then Whitechapel's at $48 with Jamie K. All right, let's keep rolling over here. Let's close up let's open A, B, and C for new bidding. And let's go right over here and let's visit this crate where Patrick's got some glorious stuff. And let's see what we got over here. Let's do the OG Slipknot, Queensryche. And let's do another Dio. Sacred Heart, I think, is what somebody asked for. So let's go ahead and do that one. Now, this is one that fooled me. I mean, this was such a beautiful copy of Iowa Slipknot, and it's a real 2001 Euro OG. It's Vici Plus, and it has the lyric inner sleeve and poster. So it's complete. $200 start on OG Slipknot. Queensryche, this is an 84 US OG club with original inner sleeve. That's EX, $40 on Queensryche. And check this out. An 85 Japanese Dio Sacred Heart, just a $50 start on Dio. Wow, $50 start on Dio. And then Whitechapel's at $48 with Jamie K. Behemoth. Boy, Randall, what is that title? Remind me of that title, Randall. And I'll have to start trying to track that thing down because I have not seen Behemoth in a while. So yeah, you might want to refresh my memory on that. Let me go ahead and bring some of these crates a little bit closer. I'm about to start digging into some new stuff, maybe into another crate. I am really, really thirsty too. The Kiss Soul albums, all four for $36.99 or each. I'll let you make the decision, and then I'll change my mind. We have Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $33.99. Whitechapel is on orange and yellow marble vinyl, and this is sealed. It is on orange and yellow marble vinyl. It is sealed. It is sealed, and it's at $48. Next over here is Queensryche. We sold an OG earlier, I think, for over $100. This is a 2LP remaster, $46.99, except Blind Rage, neon orange marble vinyl, $44.99. White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, $39.99, and Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $36.99, and Papa Roach and Fest, Papa Roach, $33.99. Here are the Kiss solo album picture disc. Gene, Peter, Paul, Ace, $38.99 each. $38.99 each. That's the picture disc. Those are $2 more per record than the solo albums. Kiss Monster, $36.99. And then Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trips, 20th anniversary, $99.99. Jamie, oh my gosh, Fred K. Holy crap, Fred Carnell's in, boy. Jamie K. Hell, man, Fred Carnell got luckier than snot right then. Nobody bid on Iowa Slipknot. This is a $200 buy it now. $200 buy it now. Queensryche is sold to Goster Son's dad. That is $46.99. Shotgun Messiah, $60. Fred, I will sell this to you for $70. I will sell this to you for $70. Slipknot, $200 buy it now. We already have an offer. Next is AC/DC Back in Black, $29.99. Okay, so there's evidently something that was advertised from Behemoth. Let me see if it's in this crate right here. Hey, somebody asked about this earlier. Here is Whitesnake 87, the 87 Japanese OG Near Mint Minus and Pristine, and this is a $60 start. $60 start. This is Whitesnake and 87 Japanese Near Mint. $60 start on that one. All right, Slipknot sold for $175 to AB Music. Thank you. Slipknot is sold. That's done. AC/DC Highway to Hell is $29. Kiss Dressed to Kill is $36. Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die. That's a double LP, $39.99. All right, now you can bid on A. Queensryche is at $55. And then Dio's at $63. And Whitechapel's about to be sold for $50 on that one, okay? Here we go. There's a look at the top auctions. I'm going to go up here and grab a fresh, crisp crack. I'm going to go up here and grab some crack. Don't tell anybody. I'm going to go up here and grab what? Your crack? What? This is a bottle of Dasani water. A fresh, crisp crack. Crack. Okay, here's a bottle of Dasani water. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Man, look at all these box sets behind me. I've been going as fast as I can, literally for 4 hours. We're at the halfway point. Fred Carnell passing. Are you sure, Fred? Okay, next thing over here is this. Gene and Paul picture disc sold to T-Bass Energy, $38.99 and $38.99. Thank you, T-Bass. Those are sold to you. The Cure Disintegration is $49.99. And Kiss, their debut, 2014, $33.99 on that one. All right, Paul Cruz gets Queensryche. That's sold to Paul Cruz for $55. Thank you on that one. And then Whitechapel over here is sold to Fred Carnell. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $50. This is a beautiful Dio Japanese Sacred Heart Near Mint with the insert at just $63. Carl Berger. Carl Berger also has Whitesnake. And there's that, and there's that. Warburg. I think we did. I think I mentioned your name, and I don't think you were watching. And you probably are like, you've got to be kidding me, Chad. Zach Andrews gets SOD for $29.99, and Killer T wants the Kiss debut. That's sold to him for $33.99. All right? Let me pick out a couple more over here. Try and just go through this whole crate. Let me see. Who is this here? Okay. Let me flip through these and kind of get. I bet that one he's requesting has got to be. That doesn't say Behemoth. There it is. Behemoth. Got it. And Babylon AD. Got it. Okay, here we go. So Behemoth is called Thelma 6. Behemoth is a 2025 UK limited edition white, green, and black splatter. And it is sealed unopened. $35 start. Babylon AD. 89 USOG not in print with the original inner sleeve. That's a big one. $125 on Babylon AD. And then over here, we got Carl Berger has the Whitesnake for $60. That's a final call. Next is Sepultura Roots. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle. Sepultura Roots, $54.99. Roots, Bloody Roots. Helmet, meantime. Helmet's $34.99. And Tool Opiate. Tool Opiate's $24.99. We got Fastway, a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Chad, did you pull H-Rab and Ace or Paul picture disc? T-Bass wanted Gene and Paul. I pulled him a Ace and Gene. Good catch there. He wanted Gene and Paul. Thank you. All right, I got it. Got it. All right. Sounds like he's planning on getting those signed, I bet. Sounds like he's planning on getting those signed. And then over here, thank you, Anthony, for catching that. And then Daryl Johnson got Tool for $24.99. Thank you on that. And then over here, we got White Snake sold to Carl Berger for $60. Thank you. And that is sold to Carl Berger for $60. New auction going up in A. And it's about time I take these and condense them right over here so I don't have to walk as far. I've been really inefficient with my steps tonight. But here we go. Let's do another Warbringer, Wrath and Ruin. Warbringer is a 2025 Austria OG, and that is near mint for $30, Warbringer. Next thing over here is this. I've got Live Mental Jewelry. Live is $34.99. And Allison Chains, that's the yellow vinyl, $39.99 for that double LP. Also, Silverchair Freak Show, limited edition 4000 red and black marble vinyl with poster, $39.99. All right, so Warbringer does have a bid for $30, Behemoth $35, Dio's at $70. Final chance to bid on Babylon AD for $125. $125. We'll go through the no bids on this right now, and probably after this cycle, I have got to, or we're never going to get through them tonight, one box set at a time over there in A. That's the only way, man. That is the only way. Next thing over here is this. I've got the Breeders Last Splash. The Breeders is $29. Craftwork, that's a live unofficial. Craftwork is $38.99. We have Allison Chains Dirt for $36. Duran Duran Live Religion is $38. Allison Chains Jar of Flies is $24. Pink Floyd Metal, $33. All American Rejects Move Along is $36. And Allison Chains Facelift. So we got all the Allison Chains that are in print, in stock. Facelift, Jar of Flies, Dirt, and Self-Titled. All four of them that are available to order, we have them in stock right now. Yes, we do. Mudvayne. I have not sold any Mudvaynes yet. Nope. Babylon AD is a no bid. This is a bot now for $125. Warbringer is at $35. Behemoth is at $37. And Dio is at $70 with Carl Berger again. All right. Still needs SAP. Yep. They hadn't really pressed that for mass production yet. Still holding off on that one, it looks like they're doing. Okay. Let's go ahead and run over here in D. Let's see what's going on with this Anthrax Unofficial. This is Anthrax. It is called Persistence of Our Time. And Anthrax is live at the Palace in Auburn Hills, Michigan, 1981. It's a vintage concert, an unofficial on really cool colored vinyl, and unofficial on really cool colored vinyl. That is a full show, 1991, and that's going to go up in D for a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Did I see Carcass? Probably. And then B has a bid. And then how much is Facelift? $38.99. Man in the Box. All right, Carl Berger is also getting C. And this sold to Carl Berger for $70. Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. And then let's start number C over for a new auction. And one Dio down, another one up. This is the last in line. Another beautiful OG Japanese pressing that is complete with the insert, and it is perfect. 84 Japanese OG, a $50 start. $50 start on that. Now, over here, A and B have pretty recent bids, just under a minute at 37 and 39. Dio just got laid down, and Anthrax already has three $40 bids. Sounds like there's going to be multiple people bidding on that one then. We're about to go through, I don't know what I need to do next, maybe one more crate like this, and then I guess we'll do some vintage half off. We'll do some vintage half off. I've got at least 2 crates ready. Trying to do some new vinyl. We probably sold a whole crate of just new vinyl going back through some of these titles a second time. A lot of this stuff's only shown really early, and a lot of people don't get a chance to see it, and now I've noticed a lot of people buying it. Babylon AD did not sell. No, it's still available, $125. It's still available, $125. All right, and then let me just read these one more time, and then we're going to go right into something else. We got Allison Chains, All American Rejects, Pink Floyd, Allison Chains, Duran Duran, Allison Chains, Craftwork. We got The Breeders. We got Silverchair, Allison Chains Live, Fastway, Helmet, Sepultura, The Cure, Kiss, AC/DC, Jerry Cantrell, Kiss, Papa Roach, Kiss, White Zombie, Accept, Nickelback, Kiss, AC/DC, Kiss, Jackal, and Collective Soul. Babylon 95, Babylon 110. Babylon 110. 110. Okay, let me swap out crates. 110. 110. Babylon Sisters. Shake it. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Bottom. Come on, Brent. Live a little. Roll that dice. Roll it, man. I know you're a riverboat gambler. Snake Eyes. Okay, we got C Buck 0318 getting the Warbringer for 37. Thank you on that one. Which Pink Floyd? Metal, remastered, $33.99. What's in slot C? We got Behemoth at 45, final call. Dio, OG Japanese 84, near mint 50, now 55, and Anthrax is a live unofficial at 70. All righty, and let's go ahead and do a box set for A. Okay, let's start chipping away at this pile over here. So this is Sepultura Roots. Okay, Sepultura Roots is a run out groove. It is looks like a 5 LP box from the run out groove, and that's going to go up in slot number A for a $150 start. Sepultura Roots, $150 start. $150 start. I have a 2-digit limit tonight. Oh man, that's going to be tough on Metal Night. Randall Garwal is going to be getting the Behemoth over here for $45. Thank you. Glad I found that for you. Dio's at 61. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for B. And B over here is this. And B is going to be for Warfare. And Warfare is a 2019 UK limited edition clear vinyl produced by Lemmy. It's called Metal Anarchy. And Warfare is a $25 start on that one. Warfare, $25 start on that one. How much is Man in the Box? That is $38.99 on Facelift. $38.99 on Facelift. Okay, Sepultura, $150 start. Well, first let me show this, and then I'm going to show the no bids. Black Label Society, Shot the Hell. Black Label Society is on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Here are tonight's no bids. The first one is Children of Bodom, Follow the Reaper. Children of Bodom is $170. Also, we had the King Diamond live at Vakken, and that's a near mint $125 buy it now or best offer price on that one. Ozzy, a U.S. original of No Rest for the Wicked, $200. $200. Children of Bodom, Hate Breeder, that one's $145. Also, we got Mayhem, and this is Grand Declaration of War. Mayhem is near mint, $55. Also, we have Shotgun Messiah, a 2023 red vinyl, sealed, $75. Somebody's already offered $60. And then over here, we got Babylon AD, an 89 USOG near mint with hype sticker and inner sleeve, $125. And somebody has already offered 95, I believe, and I said 110. So he's getting pretty dang close. He's getting pretty dang close. He said he had a 2-digit limit, so let's see what his counter offer is. The Hammer CP got Black Label Society for $24.99. Also over here, I have, thank you, I got Lizzie Borden, Give Them the Axe, Terror Rising. Lizzie Borden's on blue vinyl, $36.99. We have Alice in Chains. Facelift is sold for $38.99. Man in the Box. Bump. Alice in Chains, $38.99. Sold to John Farrell. Next thing is Kanye West, The College Dropout. Kanye, $59.99. Kanye, Late Registration, $39.99. And Audio Slave, $36.99. And I was about to, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Stone Roses is $33.99. Stone Roses self-titled. All right, John LaBeatty, you get the Anthrax Unofficial for $85. Thank you, John LaBeatty. That's so to you for $85. Voodoo Lounger gets Babylon for $99. I was thinking Fred Cardinale would counter on Shotgun Messiah, but he didn't. Many people not countering me on my back. They're just like, pass, pass. I'm like, golly, you don't have to yell at me. I mean, come on. Next thing over here is Mayhem, and this is Ordo de Chal. And Mayhem is a 2021 Nessie, which is Northeast Steel Industry, China. 2021, that's near mint. $50 on that. What is this crate? These are brand new and sealed, sticker price, no more, no less. Taylor Swift, 1989. Taylor is $33.99. Led Zeppelin is $33.99. That's a 2000 and then, hey, there's another Master of Reality. What did we have a wait list for earlier? Volume 4? Or did somebody else need a Master? $33.99 on that. All right, Sepultura is a no bid. Let's take that off the table. Sepultura Roots box set is a buy it now for $150. No bid on Sepultura Roots. I also got 2, 4, 5 other box sets that were a no bid. But we can't waste time. I got to move right back into this. This is brand new. These recently just came out. It's an amazing box set. All this material had been out of print up until now. This is a 2026. This is new this year, sealed. Breaking Out of Heaven, Heaven and Hell. $275 start. That's going to go up in slot number A. $275 start on Heaven and Hell. Carl Berger has the Warfare at $35. That's a final call. Dio is $75. Dio is $79, and Mayhem is a $55 start. No bid yet. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Everybody Wants to Rule, the $36.99 on that one. Blink-182, Enema of the State. Blink-182 is $38.99. And Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $36.99. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. $36.99. And we have Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. A Matter of Life and Death. $54.99 on that one. And Testament, The Gathering. Testament is $29.99, okay? Nobody bid on Mayhem. That's a buy it now for $55. That's going to go over here in the no bid, excuse me. Yeah, Mayhem. That's in the buy it now pile. And let's go put up another one over here for D. And let me bring this crate over right here, because the waiting is the hardest part. All right, here we go. Mudvayne, that was asked about. And let's grab that, and let's grab some stuff back here. Whitechapel, here we go. So the waiting is the hard. Mudvayne is going to go up in slot number D. This is a 2024 limited edition numbered yellow, black and yellow marble, near mint, music on vinyl. So let me tell you, this has everything and then some. $40 on Mudvayne. That is now for bid. John LaBeatty gets Testament, $29.99. What's Inside the Heaven and Hell? This is all the Heaven and Hell stuff that was never has been reissued, which is The Devil You Know, Radio City Music Hall Live, and Neon Nights. We just sold an OG of that this week already for like $170. We got a sealed one right now, an original that's like $340, and this one also demands couple hundred, few $100s. So like if you went out before this was reissued and bought OGs of all this, you'd probably be up there in the $500, $600, $700, $800 range. Everything in here, this is sealed, unopened. 7 LPs, $275. $275 on that one, okay? Fred Carnell gets Shotgun Messiah for $65. Thank you, Fred Carnell. That's so to you. Next thing over here is Guns N' Roses. Who You Gonna Believe? Rare Tracks and Radio Sessions. That's a live, yeah, it's a mostly live, what am I trying to say here? Live and collaboration album from Guns N' Roses. Who You Gonna Believe? Rare Tracks and Radio Sessions. $29.99 on that one, all right? Let's go ahead and sell Carl Berger the Dio for $79. Thank you. We already got a bid on Mudvayne up to $60. Boy, that escalated quickly. Dio is sold to $79 to Carl Berger. We're about to sell Warfare for $40. Final chance on Heaven and Hell on that one. And let's jump right over here and start putting up some more auctions. Got this whole crate full over here. And let me grab this. And I'm going to start doing some stuff. I'm going to start slipping in some of these that I know almost nothing about. As in, help me, Rhonda, trying to figure out the titles, okay? And bear with me, okay? But we got to go ahead and knock out some of these. This is Cryptus, Unending Degradation. Cryptus is a 2013 UK OG limited edition, and this is EX condition. Cryptus, a $40 start. Now we're going to get into the stuff I'm like, okay, bear with me as I try to figure out what that says. Cryptus is a 2013 limited edition, $40 on that one. George Scher on Guns N' Roses for $29.99. Thank you. I've got 4 more left if anybody wants one. U2, The Joshua Tree, $46.99 for The Joshua Tree. We got Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots. Charles Mingus is $24.99, and Motley Crue is $33.99. $44.99. Okay, no bid on Heaven and Hell, and over here, Warfare is sold to Carl Berger for $40. So Heaven and Hell box set is a buy it now for $275. $275 on the Heaven and Hell box. It's going to go right there. It is available. Cryptus is up for bid, a $40 start. Mudvayne is at $60. Let's go ahead and open up A and B over here. And then next is Laz Rocket. This sounds pretty dang interesting. Check out this Laz Rocket. This is an 84 US test pressing, a rainbow test press label. Near mint, a test pressing for Laz Rocket. City's going to burn. How cool is that? A test pressing, $150 start on that. That's now up for bid in A, and then going up for bid in B is going to be this right here. This is the Iron Maiden Zoetrope Picture Disc. This is the Zoetrope Picture Disc. Very cool. Let me give you a look at what that looks like. Whoops. If I can go over here, Crips is pronounced Crips. Oh, thank you. I thought that was a U. Thank you. 2024. This is a picture disc in shrink with the Hype Sticker Steel. That's the picture disc on Iron Maiden. $40 start on that one. There's no U in that? Oh, it is. Crips. Thank you. Or was I saying Cryptus? Listen, if it starts looking like this, there's no telling, okay? $40, that's now up for bid. Next in here is Iron Maiden, the X Factor, $54.99 on that one. Also, Iron Maiden Virtual 11 is $54, and the Police, the Ghost in the Machine picture disc. Police Ghost in the Machine, that is $29.99. Bullet Boys Behind the Orange Curtain. Bullet Boys is $38, and White Line Big Game, $44.99 for White Line. Wild Side Under the Influence on Fire Orange for $38. Doc and Breaking the Chains Red Vinyl, $33. Black Label Society Hangover Music, $38.99. That's on Orange Crush colored vinyl. NSYNC No Strings Attached is $33. Massive Attack is $46. And Rammstein Herzeld is $46. Okay, that is what's available in here. So TSO Houston's in on Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and make Laz Rocket a final chance at $150. Crips is a final call for $40. And Jason Lee has the Mudvayne at $62. And that's going once. And that's going twice. All right. Okay. Carl Berger on Black Label Society. Carl Berger on Black Label Society. Hangover Music. Thank you. Sold for $38.99. All right. We have no time to really pause. I'm going to move right back into more stuff, okay? What's in that crate right there? And we've almost went through the entire new vinyl inventory of this entire building. I think it's time we go ahead and just get back into some vintage stuff and do some half off and just make sure everybody's paying attention. And we'll keep putting up auctions, okay? I'm about to grab a crate because we're going to end up with this crate over here getting too full for no bids. So let me put that right there. Let me see. Did I go through all those? I did. Okay. There's that. I got tonight's newest stuff. There's that. And there's that. I actually can't get to that crate because I got to finish these box sets. So let me do that right now. So what I'm going to do to make that more efficient is, let me get resituated here. Let's close these down, okay? TSO Houston, I'm assuming you're done on B. All right, let's go ahead and make A buy it now. Laz Rocket test pressing, $150. $150 on that. And then Crips over here. Crips over here is a buy it now for $40. Crips is a buy it now for $40, okay? All right, so that's that. Those are buy it nows. And then we got Iron Maiden at 50. Let's open up A and C here. Mudvayne still getting bids. Let me bring over these. Let me bring back these two empty crates here. Oh, the Tanner crate. He had a crate last night. He left it on the counter. I never did get to those either. He said, man, you didn't even go through the whole crate of auctions I had. And I was like, golly, man, we've had so much. They as y'all notice, it's like sometimes we don't have hardly anything straight priced, and I rely on whatever John's got ready and new vinyl. Well, here lately, not much new vinyl, so we've been going through a lot of discounting, and I don't get to everything. All right, so let's push these back. This is the Tana crate. The waiting is the hardest part. Uh-oh. I don't know if we'll get to all these. I'll try. I'll do some no-brainers. Here's the first bonus record from the bonus crate from Tanner. And if y'all are lucky and nice, here in a minute, I'll read what's in here and take requests, okay? But y'all have to be nice and behaved, class, okay? You have to be nice and behaved, class, okay? Let's go ahead and sell this to Tony Swanson. This is Iron Maiden Power Slave. Sold to Tony Swanson for $50. Let me actually reset. Okay. A is Ozzy, Ultimate Sin in Chicago. This is a live unofficial picture disc. It's a 2025 unofficial picture disc of Ozzy live in Chicago, numbered to 300, and this is a $125 start. Ozzy is in A for a $125 start. That's a live unofficial picture disc. Next is Motorhead. Motorhead is in slot number B, a 2025 UK Euro Record Store Day limited edition 2LP purple. That is sealed for a $50 start. And then over here, details on Mudvayne. Mudvayne is a 2024 Music on Vinyl limited numbered colored 4-page booklet near mint number 2171 of 3000. Jason Lee has it for $69. Okay, and then over here, there's those two. And then slot number C is going to be Enforced. And Enforced is a 2024 US 12-inch EPOG, and this is called Leap Into the Dark. Enforced is a $25 start. All right, everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. And, okay, what else have I got? Okay, that's auctions, and that's auctions. Okay. We went through that crate earlier, right? Yeah, that's AI sale stuff. I can actually stack that over here. Got it. And Fred, oh, hold on a minute. I don't have these opened. Okay, now Fred, you can bid. Sorry, now you can bid on Motorhead. I didn't have those opened. Now they're opened. All right, very quickly, because I'm about to get into some half-off crates. I think we've recapped every new sealed LP in the store. Modest Mouse, an Eraser and a Maze. Modest Mouse is $39.99. We have Cramp, Smell a Female for $33. Gorilla, Song Machine is $33. And then Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, United. Ain't No Mountain High Enough. $36.99 on that one. The Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell, that is a gatefold jacket on green vinyl, $33. Crowbar, Equilibrium, Crowbar is $38. And we have Arion, 30th anniversary, An Amazing Flight Through Time. Arion is a 3LP, $54.99. Cynthia, these are all sticker price. These are all new and sealed records, sticker price right now. We have Ozzy, a final chance at $125. Motorhead does have a bid for $50. Enforced is a final chance at $25. And Mudvayne's at $70 right now. SOD is sold, yes. SOD is sold. Down NOLA is $49.99. And then Ace of Base is $56.99. Red Vinyl, The Bridge. Over here we got Modest Mouse. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren for $39.99. Thank you, Cynthia. And we have The Time, Ice Cream Castle. The Time is from the Rhino Reserve, $38.99. Can I get a Paul Stanley light? You can. That is the last one, and then we could do a waiting list for the other ones if you want them, okay? A set of 4, you get a discounted price. A set of 4, you get a discounted price if you want to do that, or just this one lot here, $59.99. I'll go ahead and tag you for that right now. Anybody new, welcome to CollectCo Live. We still got a ton of auctions. We're about to get into what we call bonus stuff. And bonus stuff is stuff that they got ready that we didn't have time to do a video or photograph today. And so with that being said, you got a chance to see some stuff nobody else. And if you hang on late, it's kind of a perk I do to make sure people stay on late here with us. Just FYI. We got DRI dealing with it. DRI is a limited edition white vinyl. That's the newest import of that, $44. And then Queen Live Killers, $59.99. Also, I have Aqua Aquarium, $39.99. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and make Ozzy a buy now. Let's sell this and let's make C that. And Jason Lee is back in on Mudvayne. So Ozzy is a buy now for $125. Motorhead is sold to Fred Cardinal for $50. And then Enforced is in slot number C. It is a $25 buy now on Enforced. $25 buy now on that one, okay? Chad, did they do a Japanese press on Lita Ford Lita? That's a good question. I have never had one to my knowledge, but there's a chance they're out there. Just saying, okay? Let's go right over here and pick out some more auctions. So next is Motley Crue, and this is an 89 US Club edition of Dr. Feelgood in shrink, beautiful Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood, and that's going to go up for a $95 start. Beautiful Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood, a $95 start on that one. We have Ozzy and Enforced and that. Ozzy, $95. All right, let's go ahead. It's probably hard to find comps on certain boots, so let's go ahead and roll that. Joe Bong sold $95. Enforced. Enforced is sold to C-Buck for $20. Thank you on that one. And then Jason Lee is going to be getting the Mudvayne for $71. That is sold to Jason Lee for $71. That's a beautiful U.S. original club in shrink. We're talking near mint. That's an unadvertised record there. And then Red Eye said B55. I've already forgot what was in B. What was in B? BLB for 55. What did I have over there? LB for 55. What was that? Lag is too much. I bet 55 on B 2 minutes ago. Ozzy was in A. Oh, Motorhead. Okay. I don't think that's lag. I think that's where maybe you are not watching live. That's a very bad lag. I would make sure you're like watching live, okay? Because if you ever try to rewind or you hit the back, you know, that can really catch you. Okay, here we go. Let's do this right here. Carl Berger on Queen Live Killers. This is sold to Carl Berger. Was that right here? Yep. Thank you, Carl. That's sold to you for $59.99. Okay. All right. Moving right along. Next thing I have over here is Toxic. Toxic is a 2022 German limited edition numbered white vinyl near mint, and this is called Thank This. Toxic is a $40 start. That's up for bid in B. OG Motley Crue there, Club, $95 start. We have Deliverance. Deliverance is called Weapons of Our Warfare, a 2025 U.S. limited edition blue splatter sealed, a $40 start. A $40 start. Next box set is Carcass, Flogging a Dead Carcass, and this is sealed, a $500 start. Carcass is sealed, a $500 start, and this is called Carcass, Flogging a Dead Carcass. It is a 2025 UK, and that is sealed for a $500 start. $500 start on that, okay? Moving on, I got 4 non-blondes, Bigger, Better, Faster, More. 4 non-blondes is $34.99. The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, $49.99. And we have TLC, Crazy, Sexy, Cool. TLC is $33.99. Right, just to give you a good look at the overhead there. Carcass is $500 start on that one. The Goo Goo Dolls, and this one is called Gutter Flower. Goo Goo Dolls is $33.99. Halloween, Better Than Raw, 2LP turquoise, $46.99. Corn Issues is $34.99. We have Corn Untouchables for $34.99. And then Corn Fall of a Leader for $34. The Cardigans, First Band on the Moon. The Cardigans is $34.99. Okay. All right, Motley Crue is a no bid. This is a buy now for $95. Dr. Feelgood, that's going to go right over here in shrink. Toxics at $44, Deliverance $40, Carcass $500. Big box set there for Carcass, okay? Over here. We have Red Eye commenting random words. Are you sure you hadn't been hitting the bottle a little bit too much tonight? I know a lot of y'all like to hit the bottle on Thursday nights because you know it's Friday the next day and you're going to be probably partying at work and you don't have to do much and you're going to go ahead and come in and walk in wasted. This is Whitechapel, the Valley, a 2024 orange ink colored vinyl, and Whitechapel is going to go up an A for a $40 start. Donnie Parsons said he would do 85 on Motley Crue, sold to Mr. Donnie Parsons for $85, okay? There's that one. Chad, I'm a little drunk. You're going to have to go a lot slower, man. Next thing is Toxics at 45, and Chad needs a drink of water. That's what Chad needs. David Cassara said, you dang right. I've already had 3 shots of Jack Daniels, 4 Miller Lights, and right now I'm mixing up a whole pitcher of margaritas, and me and myself look at each other in the mirror and I see how long I can chug it, how fast I can chug it. Sounds like you got it made out there. All right, let's take a vote. Who's ready for 1 or 2 things, okay? Here's what I can do here at 11 o'clock. Because this is about the time, regardless of when I start, 5 or 6, about 11 o'clock, especially on a night like tonight when I know the kind of audience. Here's what I can do, okay? I can do a half-off crate, which is going to be like vintage OG stuff. Also, at some point tonight, I'm going to be going through the South Dakota Metal Collection CDs, where we scan them, and I'm going to price them very fairly off of Discogs, okay? So there's some good ones in there. There might be some $10 CDs, but heck, there might be some $200 CDs. So we'll see what's going on over here with that, okay? And then, of course, at some point, I'll have to say I'm for sure done with vinyl, and we'll do some other kind of stuff over here, all right? So let's do over here and this, and this, and this. And then we have this, and I'm going to do this. Hold on a minute. There's this, and that. And then over here, we got this, and then hold them on, there's this over here. Okay, we got that. And then let's go ahead and end these. All right, so Deliverance is a buy it now for $40, and Carcass is a buy it now for $500. Okay, that's over there, T-shirts. Don't have any of those ready for tonight. I don't have any of those ready for tonight. Striper sale. Yes, pretty much most of them or all of them have, yeah. I'd say most of them or all of them have, okay? So those are buy it nows over there. And let me grab this because I'm about to start putting some of the box set no bids in one particular container over here so we can keep up with them a little bit better. And let's do it. So first is Sunday Morning Sessions. Got Deliverance for $35. That's sold to Sunday Morning Sessions. And then over here we have Jamie K on Whitechapel for $45, Toxic at $45. And then the Carcass box set was $500, okay? Carcass box set is $500. That's Flogging a Dead Carcass. Okay, Carcass is $500 sealed. All right, and then over here, what's next? We need 2 new auctions. And let's open up C and let's open up D. Next one over here is this. I have to go up right now, Evil. And Evil is a 2021 Austria OG limited edition. And Evil Hell Unleashed is going to go up in C for a $25 start. $25 start on that, any 45s. No, not tonight. Not related to this kind of stuff. We have over here Possessed Demonic 2LP, and this is sealed $125. I think he bought this from us. This came from that media collection. Possessed is sealed $125 start, 84 demos. That's $125 on that one, okay? All of a sudden, A and B have new bids. Let's go over here. What is A? What are these details? Whitechapel's a 2024 orange ink colored vinyl. Orange ink colored vinyl. That's at $47. Toxic, thank this. Toxic's a 2022 German. This is a limited edition white vinyl, $46. Evil just got put up for bid, and then there's Possessed, okay? Did I miss anything else over here? If not, we're going to keep rolling, okay? All right, there's that. Let me move this over here. Let's grab that vintage half-off crate then. Oh, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Right? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Okay. Got all kinds of stuff. We got all kinds of time. I'll probably be here auctioning stuff for at least 3 more hours. So hopefully everybody can stay awake and not go to bed, because if you do, you are a what? A loser. Sorry to break it to you. You got work tomorrow, you need to be calling out. You need to say, boss, screw you. It's July 3rd. I'm celebrating my history by telling my boss, screw you. And I'm watching Chad, and I got to stay up later. I'm going to miss some of this medal. So don't be a loser and tell your boss, screw you, okay? That's what I can give you as a recommendation for right now. All right, there's the no bid LPs. I got a few box sets over here now. And let's do this right here. All righty. Okay. Oh, bow. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. Let's do some vintage half off then. Moving through some LPs tonight. Here we go. All right. Where's that dang beef jerky at? Oh, yeah. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. I love it when my British, is any of my UK customers watching right now? I love it when my UK customers are watching on the 4th of July. I'm like, I always give them a shout out. Any of my UK customers watching? About time to give y'all a shout out. All right. I'm on snack break. I'll say this. There's some great stuff in the Tanner crate. Dokken and Motley Crue Japanese. Yeah. Am I zoning out, or have you not responded about the last rocket test pressing? I never did see that question. Yes, I'll change my mic in 1 second. All right, here we go. Laz Rocket, City's Gonna Burn. Laz Rocket is an 84 US test pressing. Rainbow test pressing. It is near mint for City's Gonna Burn, $150. Let's go ahead and sell B, which is Toxic. This is sold in Riviera for $50. Thank you. And then Possessed over here. Possessed is Demonic, and this is sealed $125. Demonic is sealed $125. The Valley, Whitechapel, $40 start. Now it's at $55. Evil's at $30 with Ed Riviera. Those are now final calls. Jamie K just outbid Fred Cardinal. All right. Next over here is this. I have, going up for bid right now, Morbid Angel. Morbid Angel is called Hellfire Edition. It's Morbid Angel Volume 2. It's a box set. A lot of these are not in print right now, especially that one, and I'm pretty sure that one. Sorry, you can't see it right now. There we go. I'm pretty sure a couple of these are not even in print, nor have they been reissued. This is a 2025 Hellfire Splatter sealed, a $400 start on Morbid Angel. $400 start on Morbid Angel. And then the Possessed box for $100. I will have to do $115 on Possessed. $115 on Possessed. Roxy Blue sold, yes. Fred, you bet out been on Whitechapel. Let me know if you want the Laz Rocket. And then Ed Riviera over here. gets the eval for $30. Thank you, Ed Riviera. That's so to you. Now we have even more space to put up some more auctions. Let's grab 2 more over here from the new Tanner crate. And let's do these right here. I see some good stuff. First one I see is Motley Crue. Oh my. This is an 87 Japanese, beautiful, mint. Keep in mind, this is from that Mint Perfect South Dakota collection. This is girls, girls, girls. $100 start in 87 Japanese, beautiful copy. And then over here from the other advertised stuff, let's go ahead and put up something else dark and demented looking here. And this is, I'm going to have to tell Patrick if we're going to do... I have no idea. $40 start. I can't read it on the spine or the cover. First in the half-off crate is Hugh Muscella, Promise of a Future. Hugh Muscella is $10. Next thing is Queen Jazz, $17.50. No nudie poster. Nice, clean copy. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Laz Rocket is sold to Fred Cardinale for $120. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you for $120. Next is Maynard Ferguson, High Voltage. Maynard Ferguson, $7.50. John Stewart, Cannons in the Rain. John Stewart is $10. Hugh Muscella, sold to David Summer for $10. Is that Winter Felleth? Yeah, you may be onto something there. Winter Felleth. Winter Felleth, The Unyielding Season, sealed on fuchsia colored vinyl. That's a $40 start on that one. All right, moving on. We got Elvis. This was the TV advertised record. That's a double LP, $15. Prince, wow. Now just $37.50, half off of $74.99. A gold stamp promo, hop sticker, programmer sticker, and it is OG beautiful. $37.50 on that. Dang, what a discount on that. Update, Whitechapel, still getting bids. Motley Crue, $100 start. Winterfelleth is a $40 start, and Morbid Angels, a $400 start. Jen Alonzo is sold to Prince, and thank you, that's sold to you for $37.50. ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud, check this one out, another major discount, $37.50, a 72 UK. On this purple London label, Rio Grande Mud, it does have a name tag. These are half off, no more, no less. $37.50 on that one. Billy Cobham, a live mother for you. Billy Cobham is $10, and the Crusaders Royal Jam. The Crusaders is $10. Also, the Who Are You, $7.50, okay? I'm assuming Tony's passing on the Possessed box. Let's make Motley Crue a buy it now for $100. Winterfellas a buy it now for $40. And over here, Morbid Angels a buy it now for $400. Motley Crue, $100. Winterfellas at $40. Let's put that right over here. And Morbid Angel is at $400. That is a buy it now on that one. $400 on that one. Let's put that one right over here, okay? Next thing is let's open up B, let's open up C, and let's open up D. I'm assuming Fred's done on Whitechapel. We're about to find out. Motley Crue 85. Motley Crue 95. I would take advantage of the crowd being a little bit thinner this time at night and take advantage of stuff only getting 1 or 0 bids because I think about 3 hours ago, some of these would have got multiple bids. So I would say, yeah, I would take advantage. I would certainly be taking advantage. Let's run some more here. Check this out. Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. Japanese, an 82 Japanese OG, or I should say Electra Press. This is a $115 start. That is with Obi, $115 on that. And then Dokken, under lock and key, a 1985, a spanking copy. Just an absolute spanking copy. $80 on that one. Chris Paneka, 85, Donnie Parsons, 85. I will sell y'all the Motley Crue for $95. Next box set is Celtic Frost Dance Macabre. And Celtic Frost is a sealed $300 box. And this is an album deluxe box set discography. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 releases, including a 7-inch and a 12-inch single. So 2, 4, 6 albums, and then others. Celtic Frost, those aren't available individually for ordering. Celtic Frost is a $300 start. $300 start. Chris Panecka got Motley Crue for $95. Thank you. That's sold for $95. In the half off crate, Molly Hatchet Double Trouble Live, $17.50. We're doing half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. Van Halen, Might As Well Jump, a U.S. original, just $22.50 on that. Wow. And then we have a quad pressing, a Sly and the Family Stones Greatest Hits, $17.50. Wow. Also, we have Coney Hatch. That one's called Friction. Coney Hatch is $7.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. If anybody news watching for the first time and you want in on these, this is your chance, my friends. This is your chance. Don't miss it. All right. First thing we have over here is Jen Alonso got Van Halen for $22.50. Sold to Jen Alonso. Kenny Rolls second. And Stephen Douglas on Molly Hatchet. And that is sold to her $17.50 to Stephen Douglas. Joe Bong was next on that. Motley Crue has a bid with Diesel for $115. We're going to go ahead and sell. Where are you, mouse? There you are. All right, this is sold to Fred Carnell for $60. All right, Whitechapel sold to Fred Carnell for $60. Motley Crue does have a bid for $115. Dokken, don't forget about that one, $80 start. Celtic Frost, a $300 start. All right, let's jump over here and let's put up something else for A. Okay, so here's the stuff left in the Henry and Patrick. This is the stuff from the video this morning. Okay, pay close attention to what I'm about to read off because I'll take requests from here. I haven't read the Tanner crate because I don't know how much I can get through it tonight. And plus, I got the box sets too, but I won't read those right now. But here's just like a solid crate. Mayhem, Slayer. Slayer, Satyricon. Mayhem, Disaster, I think is what that says. Songas of Wambong. Yep. Children of Bodom. Blood Incantation. Condition Critical. Emperor. Dustbolt. Massacre. Whew. Here, I'll put that one up right now because I can't figure that one out. Dr. Living Dead. Motorhead. Bathory. We better knock one of those out. Baphomet. Witch Club Satan. Worm. Demu Bigor. Undeath. Okay. Wow. Dokken is a no bid and $80 buy it now. Dokken is a no bid and $80 buy it now. Bathory, a 2014 Sweden Repress EX. Bathory, a $30 start. Okay, and then this is Doomsday. Doomsday, a 2026. Wow, 2026. This is recent. U.S. reissue, a second pressing on Wild Berries colored vinyl. $40 start on Doomsday. Dokken is sold to TSO Houston for $75. Motley Crue's at $125. Let's do some more half off. I'm about to end Celtic. Nice. My favorite of the U2s. Unforgettable Fire, $17.50 on U2. Liar, Set the World on Fire. Liar is $7.50. The Byrds, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. This is not the OG. It's a second label 70s pressing. Beautiful, though. $20 on that. We have James Brown, Reality. That's one we don't get as often. James Brown is $15. And People Records, James Brown's Funky People. That's an 86 compilation with Fred Wessel and the JBs and Macy on the Max. That's only $25 now. Celtic Frost is a no bid, and this is a buy it now. Celtic Frost is a no bid for a $300 buy it now. $300 buy it now. We have no bid box sets from Celtic Frost, Morbid Angel, Possessed, Sepultura, Heaven and Hell, and Carcass. We also have no bid box sets from Dark Throne, Sodom, Metal Church, Deicide, and Napalm Death. And I've got the Metallica McFarlane as well. Okay? So, next thing over here is this. Roxy Blue has already sold. Roxy Blue's already sold. Jen Alonzo got U2. That sold to Jen Alonzo for $17.50. Stephen Douglas got Liar. Liar sold to Stephen Douglas for $7.50. There is an offer on Celtic Frost for $250. Let me take a look at the comps on this. And this one's sealed. What do we got? Aliens Among Us, $250. Let's do it for, boy, that's a gigantic box. $260. $260. Okay. Kevin Dews, you were second on U2. Diesel gets Motley Crue. This is sold for $125. Thank you. That's sold for $125. And then over here we got Doomsday, and this is a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now on Doomsday. Coney Hatch is still available. Mel B, it's still available, $7.50. Okay, all of a sudden they're bidding on Bathory. Let's. I'm going to keep a box set in D, but let me put up two more. Witch Club Satan. First, Coney Hatch is sold for $7.50 to Mel B. I'll tag Celtic Frost in 1 second. First, let's do this right here. And then I've got a whole nother crate of auctions too. I'm about to read through those, okay? I'm going to read through them. Stand by. I told y'all, class, if you're nice, I'll read through the bonus stuff, which I rarely do. I'm going to go ahead and try another Japanese Motley Crue because these are doing well. This is Motley Crue Theater of Pain, an 85 Japanese, beautiful top copy. $95 start. We don't get these too often. These are from the South Dakota Pristine Metal Collection. We have Witch Club Satan, a 2025 Norway early repress white vinyl, $250 start. $250 start on that. That's pricey. Okay. And then over here we got Doomsday sold to Ed Riviera for $35. And then the JB People is sold to Jim B for $25. All right, let's put that away. And now I'm going to start a new crate, and the first thing we're going to tag is the Celtic Frost box. So let me put that right there. And crate number 7 is going up right now, and that is Celtic Frost Dance Macabre. And this is sold to Aliens Among Us for $260. $260 on the Celtic Frost box. Thank you. $260 on that one. All right. Looks like Bathory's about to sell. And then here's a new box set that has not been put up. Speaking of Dokken, this is the Dokken sealed. Yep, here's the Dokken Electra album box set. Breaking the Chains, Tooth and Nail, Lock and Key, and Back for the Tack. That is unopened sealed Dokken, $105 start. $105 start on Dokken. Let's do a few more half-off LPs. Nice. Tom Petty, Hard Promises. That's stupid to be in the half-off crate. $17.50 on Petty. The Doors, Full Circle. The Doors is also $17.50. And Chicago 17 is $7.50. We're doing a half-off crate. No more, no less. Let's go ahead and sell Bathory to Jamie K for $40. Thank you, Jamie K. That's so to you. And then let's go ahead and put up another one. Or let's put another one from this crate. Let's go ahead and put up Bathory here. This is a 2014 Swedish reissue repress, near mint with lyric insert. Another Bathory, good this time a $35 start on that one. Motley Crue 95, the Club Witch Satan was $250. All right, and then Donnie Parsons is in on Dokken. Metal Church, give me 1 second on that. This has no condition notes. Tom Petty has no condition notes. It's $17.50 on that one. And then Jen Alonzo wants TM. And TM was for something. Maybe she meant Tom Petty. Montrose. Montrose is $10. Montrose is $10. Next thing over here is Mountain. Go for Your Life. Mountain is $10. And Humble Pie Smoking. Humble Pie is $10. Dokken, 105 of Donnie Parsons. James Gang Passing Through, $10 on James Gang. And Humble Pie's Greatest Hits. Humble Pie's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $7.50. JCB was first on Tom Petty. That is sold for $17.50. Next is the Almond Joys, the early almonds, VG, $7.50. Cynthia Herdron got Mountain. Mountain is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $10. Offer Heaven and Hell box for $240. Let me go get my informational sheet on that one and see what's going on. Heaven and Hell, $240. I'll do it for $250. There's really only a couple comps on that because it's so recent. But ours is sealed. I'll do it for $250. $250 and it's yours, Red Eye. That's $25 off the original start. Humble Pie sold today, D-La-O for $10. All right, we definitely can go ahead and make Motley Crue a buy it now. This is a buy it now for $95. And then Club Witch Satan is a buy it now for $250, okay? Those are going right over here. Dawkins at 105 with Donnie Parsons. And that's going once, going twice. Let's put up a couple more. First thing I have over here is this. Let's do this right here. Let's pull something from right here. Okay, let's do another Mayhem or these Slayer reissues or whatever they may be. First thing I have over here is Slayer South of Heaven. This is Near Mint, a $35 start. Slayer is Near Mint South of Heaven, a 2013 remaster, $35 start on that one. She wanted Humble Pie's greatest hits. Okay, so that's instead sold at an low for $7.50. Okay. All right, there's that. And then Dockin over here is sold to Donnie Parsons for $105. Thank you, Donnie Parsons. That's sold to you for $105. Nice pickup there. That is sold to him. Bathory did not get a bid. It's been up for 3 minutes. It's a buy it now for $35. What is the condition of Club Witch Satan? Does it have the printed insert? This is a 2025 Norway early repress, limited edition white vinyl. The vinyl is Near Mint minus, like new condition. It has a generic black inner sleeve, and there is no mention of this having an insert. This is a 2025 early repress, limited edition white vinyl gatefold jacket. And this one is a I was talking about Bathory. This is $250 buy it now. Near Mint on that one. The Crew 80. I'll do Motley Crue for $85. Motley Crue for $85. Bathory, let's go ahead and sell that to Jim Cooper for $30. Jim Cooper for $30. Motley Crue, $85 on that one. All right, let's go right over here and let's keep rolling. Next thing I have is this. I have Emperor going up in slot number A. Emperor is a 2022 Euro reissue remastered half-speed black and red swirl. Emperor is sealed, a $30 start. $30 start over here. I came in late. It's Motley Crue remastered. This is a brand spanking OG Japanese pressing. This is an 85 original Japanese pressing of Motley Crue Theater of Pain. That was a $95 start. I'm right now negotiating with somebody else. They've already made an offer on it. Next over here is Motorhead. Motorhead is called Motorhead, a 2025. This is the 50th anniversary 2LP sealed. Ace 50th anniversary Motorhead, a $40 start on that. $40 start on that one. Let me actually reset this and let me reset Motorhead so I know how long these have been up. And then let's put up another auction for D. Next auction for D is going to be another box set. And this is Dark Thrones. Dark Throne is Shadows of Iconoclasm. Dark Throne, Shadows of Iconoclasm. Sealed, a $200 start. It's a 6LP box set. Dark Throne is now up for bid. Holy moly. Next thing over here is Motley Crue. That is sold for $85 to Perky 33. That is done. And then next in the half-off crate is the Rolling Stone Goat Head Soup. Rolling Stone Goat Head Soup, that's VG $7.50. Neil Young Harvest, VG Plus $12.50. Neil Young Harvest, VG Plus $12.50. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I take one look at my life down. Okay. So we have Mr. FTF on Goathead Soup. Here we go. This is VG $7.50. Thank you on that. Next is White Mansions, A Tale of the American Civil War. That's EX $14 on that. And Steve Miller Band, A Book of Dreams, VG $5 on that. Emperor is a no bid. That's a buy it now for $30 if anybody wants that. Emperor is officially a no bid. $30 buy it now. And then Slayer is officially a no bid. And Slayer is officially a no bid for $35. They are bidding on Motorhead over here. Dark Throne is a $200 no. Hold on a minute. Dark Throne over here is a $200 start on that box set. It does have one tear in the shrink right there. All right, let's go ahead and open up A and B. Let me check the other Japanese over here. Steve Miller Band, that is sold to Robert Warner for $5. Thank you on that. Emperor over here, that is sold to Ed Riviera for $25. Thank you, Ed Riviera. That is sold to you. And then Mr. Red Eye offered $250 for Heaven and Hell. You got it. This is sold to Red Eye for $250. All right. This is sold to Red Eye for $250. Heaven and Hell, we round up in most cases, Red Eye, but thank you. Heaven and Hell is sold to you for $250. Thank you on that one. Slayer, $25. I will do Slayer on that one for $30, Mr. Randall. $30 on that one. And now we need a couple more auctions, all right? At least two more. Let's see what else I had over here in the Japanese department. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and knock these out. They've been popular so far tonight. This is Motley Crue, Shout. Shout. Shout at the Devil. And Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, is an 83 Japanese. And this is a beautiful copy with Obi, $125 start. And then Doc and Tooth and Nail, an 84 Japanese in shrink Obi pristine, a $75 start, okay? Emperor, if you don't want it, Randall, Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera wants it. So Emperor is going to be sold to somebody. We're about to find out who. And then, no, wait a minute. I already sold Emperor for $25. Oh, I'm thinking of, what did I just sell? Oh, yeah, Emperor. Dang it. I wish you would have bid. I've already sold it for $25. And now we're talking about Slayer. This is sold to Randall. This is sold to Randall for $30, okay? Thank you, Randall Garwal. That's sold to you. Slayer is sold. All right, and then all of a sudden, holy crap, the board's lit up. 125, 75, 48, or 58. Wow, just like that, poof. Back to the half off. We got Tom Petty, VG, $8.50. VG, $8.50. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Elton John is VG plus $6.50. The Who Face Dances is VG plus $7.50. And we have REO, VG $5. David Sommer on Tom Petty, sold VG $8.50. Dark Throne is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $200 on Dark Throne box set. Dark Throne. Yes, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. I know what your next comment's going to be. My gosh, how could some of these be half off? These titles are incredible, Chad. This is absolutely sickening. How do you do this? This is amazing. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, Lord. I mean, for providing all this demented dark metal music tonight so I can come home from work and let my emotions out by screaming as loud as I can as the triple bass kick drums just all right, here we go. Next thing is Metallica Load, new box set going up in D. This is sealed, a $275 start. $275 start. Metallica Load, 15 CDs, 6 LPs, 4 DVDs, 245 unreleased tracks, and loads more. Loads and loads. $275 for Metallica. That is now up for bid. Next thing over here is Greg Beddinger on REO. That is sold to Greg Beddinger for $5. Thank you on that one. And then over here we have REO Speedwagon Wide in the Storm out. VG Plus, $7.50. Have I sell Condition Critical yet? That doesn't sound familiar. No, I haven't. I'll get it on deck. It's a 2016 US $40 start coming up. Okay, next over here is Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart is VG $5, and we have Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. Robin Trower is VG $5, and Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, VG Condition, $5. Over here, we got Motley Crue at $125, Dawkins at $75. Those have been high bids. We're about to sell them. Red Eyes back in on Motorhead at $60, and Metallica Load Box is a $275 star. Andy Rutherford on McCartney. McCartney? I don't think I've shown a Paul McCartney. No Paul McCartney in here, but I do have Grand Funk Railroad, good singing, good playing. VG for $5, and Pretty Things, Savage Eye. Pretty Things is VG plus $7.50. Waylon and Willie, and that is VG plus $9. Also, Dwayne Allman, an anthology, VG $7.50. Venus and Mars. Ah, right here in front of me. Thank you. This is VG $5. Venus and Mars, of course. Listen to what the man said. We have over here A and B, and we have Motley Crue, Soda Diesel 65 for $125, done. Dawkins, Soda TSO Houston for $75, done. Final call on Motorhead. Looks like we need 2 new auctions, eh? Let's get these things rolling. Next is Condition Critical, and then we're going to do another Slayer. So the first thing we have is Condition Critical, and this is a 2016 USOG green marble vinyl sealed, a $40 start on that. And we have Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, a 2013 remaster. This one's near mint. Beautiful copy from Deckelman's collection, a $45 start on that one. Next is Stephen Douglas on Dwayne. That's sold to him for $7.50. Thank you on that. Next is $30 for Pink Floyd Adam Hart Mother. It's a 1970 OG Scranton EX, $30 on Pink Floyd Adam Hart Mother. Pat Benatar Precious Time is VG plus $5. And U2 The Joshua Tree, VG $12.50. Motorhead's about to sell for $60. Let's go ahead and make Metallica. It has hit 3 minutes right now, and Metallica's a buy now. This is the relatively brand new load box set, 275, 1,839 minutes of music. Holy crap. 275 on load, and that is the newest Super Deluxe box, okay? We sold Ride the Lightning and Kill 'Em All already tonight. Next thing is Mr. MFT. I've got Pink Floyd. That sold to him for $30. Thank you. JCB. Wait a minute. Yeah, whoa, hold on a second. Mr. FT got Pink Floyd. Jen Alonso got U2 for $12.50. JCB was next on Pink Floyd. Kevin Dew's next on U2. M. Pesh, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera. And then C has a new bid for $61. What is the Motorhead? It is the 2025 Euro reissue album, 50th anniversary, 2 LP sealed, Ace 50th anniversary of Motorhead self-titled. It just got a new bid for $61 on that one, okay? All right, then went into the box set for D. Another box set for D. Mayhem, Cursed in Eternity. Mayhem, Cursed in Eternity is sealed, $150 start. It's a 2019 UK sealed, and that's going to go over here in D. And let's open up that right now. Okay, back to the half off. The best of Tommy James and the Shondells. VG plus $7.50. Over and over, Crimson and Clover. The Rascal C is VG plus $5. And we have Foreigner, Double Vision. Foreigner is VG condition, $5. Also, we have The Who, Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy. I Can See for Miles and VG plus $9 on that one. All right, Condition Critical, no bid, and Slayer, no bid. Here we go, folks. So Condition Critical, a $40 buy it now, and Slayer near mint, a $45 buy it now. Motorhead's now at $61, and Mayhem's $150 start on that one. Let's open up that. Let's open up that. And then next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up... let's put up another Bathory. This is the Return. Bathory is a 2023 UK Euro 180 gram near mint, a $30 start on that. By the way, the Megadeth lot box, last one, we've sold 14 this week so far. Megadeth is $59.99 for the lot box back there. Next thing over here is this Slayer 30. I'll do it for $40. And then Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera on Tommy James. And this is sold to Jerry Metal Guy Guerrera for $7.50. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Let's see what's going on with... Got to keep them separated. Whoa, whoa. Let's see here. Man, this is not easy to get. Don Dokken, Up from the Ashes. Don Dokken's a 1990 UK and Euro, none available in the United States. Beautiful, pristine copy from the Deckelman collection from South Dakota. $115 start on that one. Shh. By 10 years after, that's EX $9. Also, we have Alvin Lee 10 years later. That's EX $9. And Humble Pie, Rock On, VG Plus, $7.50 on Humble Pie, Rock On. This this Mayhem box did not get a bid. Mayhem Cursed in Eternity is sealed, $150. $150 on Mayhem Cursed in Eternity. Let's go ahead and open up D then over here and see what's going on. Bathory, Don Dokken, and Motorhead. Next auction is going to be, well, we need to keep rolling through the box sets. This one, I have high faith in it actually selling. This is Dio, the complete albums. And Dio, the complete album, the albums is the 2000 and... this is the 2025 edition. Sealed, $275 start. So you get Holy Diver, Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Intermission, Dream Evil, Lock Up the Wolves, and Strange Highways. That is sealed, $275 on that one. Humble HB. HB was Humble Pie. Is that right, Jen Alonzo? Humble Pie. VG Plus $750 sold to you. All right, let's go ahead and end C. And Motorhead is sold to Aliens Among Us. And that's sold to Aliens Among Us for $62, okay? And then there's our next two auctions, Bathory and Don Dokken. And then Dio's in D. And let's go ahead and open up C. And here we go. And Tony Swanson, your bid came in very late on that one. All right, let's keep going over here. Next thing I have is this. I got Children of Bodom. And Children of Bodom is called Something Wild. And this is a 2021 Nessie. And this is near mint, $135. $135 on Children of Bodom. Still got some pricey stuff here to run. Holy moly. That's a great half off crate. A lot of great stuff still left in there. Let's read through those again. Let's see. How about no? Okay, Chad, talking about deal. Enchant light. Deal light. Yeah. I'll get that on my list. John LeBady says he'll take the Megadeth lot. Awesome. Megadeth lots are now sold out. Sold out on the Megadeth lots. Thank you. Let's put another one back there. That one's done. Let's keep the theme going with metal. That's done on that one. All right. Thank you. Megadeth lot sold for $59.99. $59.99. $59.99. And let's do, well, if we're going to do metal, we got to do Cannibal Corpse. I mean, if we're going to be doing this kind of stuff tonight, we got to be doing this right here. $59.99 on Cannibal Corpse. Street Survivors is new and sealed reissue, $34.99. All right, let's blast through these one more time, okay? GNR, they might be shipped. They might be shipped, okay? They might be shipped. One second. Okay. So Bathory is a no bid. That's a buy it now for $30. Don Dokken's a no bid. It's a buy it now. And let's go ahead and close the whole board, okay? Whole board is no bids. Whole board is no bids. Bathory is a $30 buy it now. Let's put that right over here. Don Dokken, and this is called Up From the Ashes, $19.99 in the United States, $115. Children of Bodom, and this one was $135. $135 on Children of Bodom, and then Dio is $275. The complete albums, $275 on that one. Dio, the complete albums, $275. That one is available. Bathory, $25. Bar, $25. That must be both offers for Bathory. So did Jim Cooper for $25. Okay, we'll get that done, and let's open up for 4 new auctions. All right, and let's do it right now. Let's finish going through this tag stuff for tonight. Let's get started right here. Let's do Mayhem, Satyricon. We'll do Blood Incantation, and we'll try this other Bathory, okay? Here we go. Here is another one from Nessie, Mayhem, and this is called Esoteric Warface. Near mint, a $40 start on that one. Next thing is Satyricon, The Age of Nero, and that is a music on vinyl numbered silver, $55 start on Satyricon. Blood Incantation, a 2025. This is near mint, a $50 start, and Bathory, a 2014 sealed, $35 start on that one. Don Dawkins is sold to Ed Riviera for $100. This sold to Ed Riviera for $100. That is sold. Alonzo was second. She was going to pay full price. I'm just now realizing what she was commenting. Edwin, you owe me $15. And then Seasons in the Abyss. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $40. And then J. Rod Ohio on Street Survivors. Sold to J. Rod Ohio, new and sealed Street Survivors, $34.99. All right, we already got a bid on Blood Incantation. Let's blast through this half-off crate one more time. There's a look at your auctions. Mayhem's an A, but Satyricons in B, Blood Incantation C, and Bathory's in D. All right, 115 for Children of Bodom. Brendan Brainerd, 115 on this. Problem with this record is there's virtually none available. I mean, they start after, it looks like overseas shipping, well over 200. 135, 135, 115. In the middle would be 125, and I'd be willing to do that. 125, by far the cheapest copy you can get right now. By far, 125. Queen Jazz, 1750. OG, no poster, 1750 on that one. We have Maynard Ferguson High Voltage for $750. This is going to be fast. John Stewart Cannons in the Rain is $10. Elvis is $15. ZZ Top is $37.50. Alive Mother For Ya is $10. Billy Cobham. The Crusaders is $10. We got the Who Are You, $7.50. This is Sly and the Family Stone for $17.50. A quad press, The Bird, Sweetheart of the Rodeo, $20. And James Brown Reality, $15. Children of Bodom is sold to Brendan Brainerd for $125, okay? That fills up my crate, but let me keep going right quick. The Doors is $17.50. Chicago 17 is $7.50. Montrose is $10. Also, James Gang Passing Through is $10. We got Humble Pie Smoking for $10. Almond Joy's Early Almonds, VG $7.50. Neil Young Harvest, VG plus $12.50. White Mansions was EX $14. Elton John was VG plus $6.50. The Who Face Dances is VG plus $7.50. REO Speedwagon, VG plus $7.50. Rod Stewart is VG $5. Also, Robin Trower, VG $5. Jen Alonzo wants Chicago. Jen Alonzo on Chicago. That's sold to Jen for $7.50. Next over here is Grand Funk. That's VG 5. Pretty Thing Savage Eye, VG plus $7.50. Waylon and Willie was VG plus $9. Pat Benatar was VG plus $5. The Rascals is VG plus $5. Foreigner was VG $5. The Who was VG plus $9. 10 Years After is EX $9. And Alvin Lee, 10 years later, is EX $9. And now my crate over here is plumb full. And that's crate number 7. Let's go ahead and get started on crate number 8 then. And I think I see another couple questions and a couple other things I need to do and a couple other things over here. And Roberto Lopez, what year is The Who? These are both OG copies. Well, let me double check on this. This is OG. What year is this? 1980. In the 80s, early 80s. 81. 81 is Face Dances. Who Are You is 79. And I can tell you pretty quick if that's the OG label. That's the OG label. Okay, and then let's go ahead and clear this board, all right? So we have no bid, we have sold and sold, okay? So over here, Mayhem's a buy it now for $40. Satyricon's a no bid, that's a $55 buy it now. Blood Incantation is sold for $50 to Hoopy 31, and Bathory is sold to Zach Andrews for $30. All right, and then the Who Are You is sold to Roberto Lopez for $750. I will put Santana Lights on my list. I will put Santana Lights on my list. And then price on REO. Riding the Storm Out was VG plus $7.50. All right. Next auction, we got Mayhem. We have, let's do Demi Bigore. And let's do one from this crate, which is going to be Machine Head. That wasn't advertised, and I got to put up another box set. All right, so here is Mayhem Chimera. and that is near mint, another Nessie 2021 near mint, and this is a $60 start. Let's open up all three of these slots right here. I'm going to go through the no bids here in just a second. Demue Bigor is sealed. That's a $30 start. And this is Northern Forces over Vakken. That's a $30 start. Machine Head, the Burning Red. And this is a 2020 Music on Vinyl Machine Head, a $40 start. And then the next box set, still some over here that hadn't been ran. Here is this one. Okay, Motley Crue. Motley Crue Theater Pain box. Motley Crue Theater Pain is right over here, and that is sealed, $125 start. Motley Crue Theater Pain, $125 start. That's up for bid in D. And then Greg Beddinger wants Riding the Storm Out. Let me make sure Joe DeGatto doesn't want it, okay? We'll find out. Anybody else? I'm about to count these and offer them as a bundle. Okay, let me give you a top look at the current auctions now that I've laid down 4 new ones. I'm going to do a little bit of stretching first. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. A little bit of stretching. Monday morning, you sure look fine. Friday, I've got traveling on my mind. First, you love me, then... All right, and here's going to be the bundle price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30. Wow, some good titles in there. All right, so this is, you can buy the entire crate, what's left in there, and here's going to be my price, $140 for the 30 records. $140 for the 30 records, okay? The Deicide box sold. Let me see. I'm about to go through everything that was put up but maybe didn't get a bid. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. Let's go ahead and sell REO Speedwagon to Greg Beddinger for $7.50. Okay, bundle 100. I'm at 140. Let's get a little bit closer to that number. Okay, a little bit closer to that number. I'm about to go through all the no bids. Okay. I'm about to go through all the no bids, and I'm about to show you what's also possibly left that could go up for auction tonight, including box sets, okay? And there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of box set no bids. There's quite a bit. It's mostly box set no bids. And let me get these down in a crate, and so I can start going through these, okay? All right. Jen Alonzo said she'll take it for 140. Boom. Line Stink, do you want it for 140? Line Stink, do you want it? Sold or pass? And then David Sommer, do you want it? Sold or pass? We got to wait for some people to say sold or pass now. While we're doing that, we're going to make all the auctions back here. It's late, folks. Take advantage. You can either go ahead and snipe these, or you can go ahead and bid. If this was 4 hours ago, all these would have had bids and then some. So take advantage of the minimum bids here, okay? Line Stink said they'll take it for 140. All right, it goes to Line Stink for $140. So to Line Stink, $140. We got a bunch of, that was a great lot of records though. Those are all sold. Line Stink got them. They offered first, even though they were raised on price, they had first dibs, okay? All right, let's knock out some of the recap on these. First, I'm gonna add these to the no bid piles. The first one is Mayhem Chimera. That's near mint for $60. Demue Bigor was sealed for $30. You can buy these or make offer. Machine Head is $40. Music on Vinyl, and then I'm going to put this over here in the box set box. Motley Crue's $125. Okay, Motley Crue's $125. Let me introduce 4 new auctions before I slide over this crate. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting into some of the darker, deeper stuff that I know very little about. Okay, and I may not even be able to pronounce them. This is Disaster, Churches Without Saints, and this is going to go up in slot number A. And this is a 2021 Nessie near mint, $60 on that one. Slot number B is going to be, bear with me on this one, look at this name, Sanguisugabog, Tortured Whole. That's near mint, a $45 start. Dust Bolt is a 2019 Austria OG near mint. Dust Bolt is a $25 start, Trapped in Chaos. And then we have Massacre, Corpus Mortis. Massacre is a 2015 OG, and this is going to go up for a, hold on, my phone is being wanky right now. Okay, this is going to go up for a $30 start. All right, let me open up A, B, C, and D. Okay, now you can bid. Here are tonight's no bids. These are buy it now best offer. Okay, we'll start with some of the oldest, and then next is going to be nearly, after this, there's 3 full crates of box sets that haven't sold. That's the majority of the no bids. First thing I have is Children of Bodom, Follow the Reaper. It is a 2021 Nessie, near mint, $170. There's only one listed for sale right now for $400. There's only one listed for sale right now for $400. That one's $170. King Diamond is a live unofficial. It's a double LP. It's a double LP. It's near mint. It's numbered to 150. Live in Wacken in 2025. That is $125. Next is Ozzy. This is a USOG 88 Carrollton of No Rest for the Wicked. $200 or best offer on Ozzy. $200 or best offer on Ozzy. Children of Bodom again, Hate Breeder. This one's $145. It is also a Nessie. Nessie is any SI. That is a label out of China. And these are very limited edition. And anything with that label, with that Obi, is usually, and that label is very expensive. Just like back here, Disaster, the Children of Bodoms, the Mayhems. Here's another Mayhem from Nessie. It's a 2022 gray and black swirl. This one is Grand Declaration of War. That one is $55. Mayhem Ordo da Chal, and that is Ordo da Chal, 2021 near mint. This Mayhem is also $50. And then we had Crips. Crips is Unending Degradation, or degradation. Yeah, I think. Sorry. $40 on Crips. And then this was Winterfelleth. Winterfelleth is sealed, a 2026. $40 on that one. This was Witch Club Satan, near mint on white vinyl, $250. Condition Critical. Condition Critical is a 2016 USOG green marble, sealed for $40. Can I get these sleeves? No, I can't. Over here, I wish I could. We have Massacre in slot number D. Massacre is a final call for $30. Also a final call for whatever those were. And then Dust Bolt got a new bid for $26. $8 in limited shipping. If you've got an order started, it's $8 in limited shipping. As much as you want to buy, that's all week. It ends Saturday. That will be the last show of the week. Next is another Mayhem. This is a 2022. That's near mint. That's Esoteric Warfare. $40 on that one. Satyricon, The Age of Nero. Music on vinyl, numbered, colored vinyl. $55. Also Mayhem Chimera. Mayhem is near mint for $60. Winterfella, $35. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Winterfella is done. Demu Bigore. Oh, yeah, somebody made an offer on this already. Hoopy got Demu Bigore for $25. Thank you, Hoopy. That's so to you. And then Machine Head, The Burning Red. Music on vinyl, 2020. $40 on that. And while I'm here with them, here's some new stuff that came in today. Madonna, Confessions 2. That's on white vinyl. Madonna is $38.99. 6 Feet Under, Graveyard Classics. The Number of the Priest. Beast Yellow colored vinyl, a tribute to Judas Priest and Iron Maiden from 6 Feet Under, $36.99. Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors, that's $34.99 for Street Survivors. And that Nora Jones is already sold. I got to tag some waiting list later tonight. Okay, so that's all like the LP no bids. We're about to do some box sets. Somebody asked for one a moment ago. First, I'm going to make 2 more no bids here. And Jen Alonzo wants a Madonna. That's sold to Jen Alonzo for $38.99. And let's go ahead and put up A and B over here in the no bids. So first we have, this is Disaster. That's near mint for $60. I hope I'm saying that one correctly. And then over here we have Sanzakawagabog. And that's near mint for $45. Okay, there's that one. And let's put those right over here. We have new bids on C and D. Let's go ahead and open up A and B for 2 new auctions then. And this is happening right now. We're going to do these 2 right here. I'm going to do this first one, which is called Undeath. And Undeath is more insane. A 2024 USOG dark pinkish swirl. That is sealed, a $25 start. And this one is under the title Tribal Gaze Inviting Brilliance. Maybe. 2025 sealed, $35 start on that one. Sungawonga's a Honga Bog, $30. I will sell this to you right now for 40 bucks. I'll sell that to you right now for 40 bucks. All yours. Okay, first batch of no bids, the Otis ones in box sets. First, we got a toy. This is the Metallica McFarlane. Nice. $350 on the Metallica McFarlane. $350. Very clean, very nice. Just a couple dings, but nothing to fret over. Okay? Metallica is $350. $350. The rest of these box sets, I've got to crate up. Okay? Let me crate up these and get these over here. There's Deicide. Somebody had asked about that. Coming up. All right. And here's the Otis no-bid box sets. Skawanza Bog is sold to Hess and Session for $35. Thank you, Hess and Session. Sold to you for $35. It looks like we're about to sell some other stuff. Final Chance, 25. It's about to sell, 35 no bid. Dust Bolt 30. And over here, Massacre is at 32. All right, so the first no bid box is Napalm Death, Liberation Through Distortion, the earache years of Napalm Death. All those albums right there in this box set. And this is sealed for $400. None have ever sold on Discogs, but they start at $400 on there. Ours is sealed and perfectly sealed. $400 on that. Deicide. Deicide is right here. It's a 2023. This is sealed, unopened from the Run Out Groove. And this is the Roadrunner years, 1990 2001. $395 on Deicide. $395 on Deicide. That is another album box set. This is Sodom, Get What You Deserve. Sodom is sealed, another deluxe box set. Lots of goodies with that one. $145 on Sodom. And then Metal Church, Reforged, the remasters. Metal Church is an album box set compiling 1999 to 2013. Metal Church is $150. And then Dark Throne, Prehistoric Metal. Dark Throne is a 2026 black with orange splatter, $165. $165 on that. All right, let's clear the board back here. Fred said, Chad, could you go ahead and put up some more Motorhead? Yeah, about to put up some more Motorhead right now, Fred. We have over here, we have this sold to Zach Andrews for $25, which that's Undeath. Undeath sold to Zach Andrews for $25. Next was this no bid, which I don't know if I even read the title right. Tribal Gaze. Tribal Gaze is sealed for $35. And then Dust Bolt. Dust Bolt is a 2019 Austria OG. That's near mint for, no, excuse me, that's sold to Roger Tagavilla for $30. And then Massacre is sold to Zach Andrews for $32, okay? With that being said, looks like I need to put up another A, B, C, and D auction. And then Sodom has an offer for $125. Zach, let's do $135 on that one. $135. I love meeting in the middle, as long as it's truly the middle. $135 on that for you. And then let's put up 4 new auctions. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is happening right now. Another box set, actually. Still got some box sets we hadn't done. This is called Dr. Living Dead. It's actually a test pressing. This is actually a test pressing of Dr. Living Dead. It's near mint. It has a poster with it. It is a $60 start. We also have Baphomet, B-A-P-H-O-M-E-T, The Dead Shall Inherit. That is VG, transparent red vinyl. Wow, that's the first VG I've said all night. $20 on that one. And then we have over here Worm, Forever Glade. Worm is a 2024 near mint $30. Yes, Laz Rocket test pressing is gone. Laz Rocket test pressing is gone. And then here is Liturgy of Death, Mayhem. Mayhem is sealed, $125 start. Mayhem, Liturgy of Death, 2026, sealed, $125 start. Zach Andrews gets Sodom for $132. Sodom box set is gone. Okay, but wait, there's more box sets where that came from. There is those. So that's Dark Throne, Metal Church, Deicide, and Napalm Death. All right, I've got those over here. Let me put those kind of back here behind me out of my way for a while. Probably a little bit before I show those again, unless somebody makes an offer or wants to go ahead and claim one. All right, there's that. And then here's the second batch of oldest box sets. Let's go to the top cam right quick to give you an orientation. Dr. Living Dead, Baphomet, Worm, and Mayhem is all up for auction right now. Here's some more box sets that are buy it now or best offer. And the first thing we have is Carcass. And Carcass is Flogging a Dead Carcass. It's a 2025, and this is sealed, and sealed at $500 on Carcass. Also, we had Dark Throne again, Shadows of Iconoclasm, and that is a 6 LP box with lots of extras. And that Dark Throne box was $200, also sealed. We had Sepultura Roots. That is a box set, $150 on that. Sepultura Roots. And then Possessed, a sealed, unofficial, 2 LP, 3 cassette, $125. And the last here was Morbid Angel, Volume 2, sealed Morbid Angel, $400 on that. $400 on that one. Okay, quick update. We're about to make A, B, and D a buy it now. Zach Andrews did bid on Worm, so if anybody wants in on that, there's your chance. There's some more box set. Morbid Angel, Possessed, Sepultura, Dark Throne, and Carcass. Okay, same thing. Those are going to go right here behind me. If anybody wants to make an offer, go right ahead. I'm going to put those right there. And let's jump into the fire with the most recent box set, no bids. Let's jump in the fire with the most recent box set, no bids. And that is Motley Crue Theater of Pain, sealed for $125. Also, we had the Dio Complete Album box set, very cool, $275 on Dio. We love box sets. Here's another Mayhem, Cursed in Eternity. That one was sealed for $150. And then we have Metallica, Load, the super duper uber deluxe. Metallica Load is $275. All right, board is cleared. No bid, sold, and no bid. So over here we have Dr. Living Dead test pressing, a buy it now for $60. We have Baphomet, that's a buy it now for $20. And then Worm over here is so does Zach Andrews for $30. And we're going to slip another box set right into this, which is Mayhem, Liturgy of Death, sealed, or best offer, $125 on that one, okay? There we go. Let's put this right here behind me. 3 full crates of box sets left now. And I probably have that many more still to put up for auction. So let me create some breathing space back here behind me. Still got those surprise auctions to possibly run tonight. Zach Andrews gets Baphomet. That's so does Zach Andrews for $20. And Jen Alonso is going to go ahead and get the Motley Crue box. Great. All the big name box sets, a lot of the dark and demented. All the big name box sets are sold except Dio. All the dark and demented ones are still available. I thought I'd have more Mayhem buyers on here, but I guess not. And then Theater of Pain is sold for $125 to Jen Alonso. Thank you, Jen. That's so to you at $125. And folks, we're not done. We are not done, okay? So what I'm going to do now, okay, let's bring out metal. And to bring out metal, let's keep running some auctions too, especially some of these box sets to officially say we've put them up. Otis, he's not here. I wish. This girl is mine. All right, so here we go. Let's run. Far as metal, let's run Ramstein, Machine Head, and Venom. Okay, here we go. We got Ramstein Shinzut, and it's a 2 LP sealed, $50 start. Let's open up all 4 of these. There's that one, that one, that one, and that one. Ramstein 2 LP remaster, $50 start. Machine Head, unatoned, clear vinyl, sealed. That's their newest release, $30 start. And Venom, Welcome to Hell, a 40th anniversary sealed with gold and black splatter, $35 on Venom. Okay. On that. Next is a box set for D. And let me do that right now. Let me put the Metallica thing back here. And so what's the next one here? Another Mayhem. Let's lay off them for a while. This one I lost the tag to, I think. So let me just look this one up and see what's going on, okay? And let me go over here to Discogs bundle. Maybe. There's really no discount on new vinyl. But if you're buying like all the Kiss stuff, maybe. I'd have to just kind of see what I can do on it. This is MGLA. I don't know how they want that pronounced. Torn Aether live recordings. And this is sealed, a $100 start on MGLA. It looks like a T to me, but I guess not. MGLA Magalala, that's a $100 start sealed, and that's now up for bid. Okay. All righty. Let's see. This girl is mine. So let me think about that. MGTA. Is it a T? Oh, it's got a little thing right there, doesn't it? On Discogs. It's got a little line through the L. Has to be one of those Swedish, one of those Nordic, whichever language that font is. Oh. Okay. Polish. They're Polish. Okay. So, let's take a poll right now. Here's what I want to do. Let's take a poll. First question. Where's everybody watching from? And what do you want to see next? Where's everybody watching from? And what do you want to see next? That's where we're at this point in the sale. We're trying to figure out 2 things. That's a big part of it. I want to know where everybody, I kind of want to see who's watching, and then I also want to see what y'all want to see next. Here's kind of a couple options. The couple options would be, I mean, we're pretty much done as far as like vintage vinyl, okay? It's just, we got 2 more nights to do that. This is metal night, and the metal buyers are on. So metal buyers, we probably could do metal cassettes or metal CDs or maybe a little bit of both. I'd like to get started on the CDs, okay? Because I don't have a lot more to auction. There's almost a whole crate over here, but that's still like another hour. Probably another hour worth of auctions. I mean, I don't expect a lot of these to get a lot of bids, so they'll probably just be up for buy it nows. But you do have a chance to bid on them. And, you know, I figured while the metal people's on here, we need to go ahead and, you know, bring out those metal CDs. I've got to, at some point or another, I've got to look up and price every single one of them. At some point or another, that's what I've got to do. So, I'm over here stretching right quick. Give me 1 second. I'm away from the camera, but just trying to figure out where everybody's watching from. It's been really hot in this building. Oh, I'm going to readjust my shoes right quick. It's been an epic night. I'm going to be just absolutely exhausted. It's pretty mental toll doing this stuff. Hope a lot of y'all like the darker music. Deckelman had quite a bit of that. Next week, we'll probably beam into some more of those, what I call darker and deeper titles. Hopefully nobody's going to bed. Some people's off tomorrow and Saturday because it's the weekend, so I figured there'd be even a little bit later crowd on. You know, Metal Night means probably bring out as much metal as we can find, even if it's CDs, because that's a big chunk of his collection. And we've got to make sure we get them out and get them all sold. Oh, yeah. Sure. I'm adjusting my shoes right now. Big relief to take them off and then retie them. As much standing I've been doing. All right. Okay, I'm walking back to the screen. Whew. Okay, so let's go right over here. And the first thing I'm going to do is start reading off these comments. So we had Dallas, Fort Worth. We got South Carolina, Ohio, Texas, Adamsville, Tennessee, Washington, Minnesota, Utah, Illinois, California, Texas, Arizona, California, Louisiana, Murfreesboro, that's just right down the road. Machine Head is near mint, or it's sealed actually. Machine Head is sealed, $30 start. And then we have viewers in North Carolina, CDs, 699. And then watching from Canada, welcome. Docking. I don't think I got any more Japanese docking. And then over here we have Lincoln, and we're good to go. All right, so let's do this. Thank you for allowing me for a time out there. Let's go ahead and end all these. So we got Ramstein. That's a no bid, a $50 bot now on Ramstein. Machine Head is sealed, and Machine Head is sealed, and that is a $30 bot now. Venom is sold to Red Eye for $35. And then MGLA, Torn Aether. MGLA was sealed $100. That's another box set. Sealed $100. I'm going to put that over here with the other box sets. Okay. And then this is Mayhem. Let's go ahead and warm right back up slot number 1. 007 Platinum. Let me know if you want Machine Head. If you don't, then for $25. If not, it's sold to Cam. So Mayhem is the Mysterious Dom Synthatus. This is the box set. Sealed, a $360 start. Another Mayhem box. Machine Head over here is sold for $25. And that is sold to 007 Platinum. Okay, and then let me move these over here for a second. My name's Sean Connery. Welcome. I don't understand the way she moves, saying yours, not mine. Okay, all right. And then over here. Okay, in the last bonus crate, we have, I can't read them all. I can't. I can't. I physically can't. But I can do this. I can put up Dream Theater. I can put up DRI. I think a couple of these are reissues. Yeah. I can put Dream Theater, DRI, and I'm going to try another Rammstein, okay? I'm going to change my mic. Dream Theater, Images and Words. Dream Theater, Images and Words is the 2025 Rhino Clear Vinyl. $35 start on that. DRI, Dealing With It. That's a 2020 US remaster reissue. $25 start. And Rammstein Rees, a 2017 sealed, $45 start. Okay. And let me step back here. Let's grab our first box of new stuff from the metal collection to go through, okay? Let's go back here and get a box and see what we got. Let's go back here and see what we got. Girl is mine. Doggone girl. Over here. Wisconsin, B. Florida, BBC. We'll mix in some other nights. It'll be mostly on Thursday, but we'll mix in some throughout the week as well. Okay. This is brand new and sealed Testament Parabellum, $14.99. Let me get my price gun set up. It is now a new month, and it is the second technically for us here. And $14.99 sealed Testament Parabellum. This is Obituary Don't Care. Obituary is $14.99. Once again, same thing with these. His sleeves are beautiful. His cases are beautiful. He's put everything in sleeves, or they still may be sealed. That's a sealed original, or sealed unopened. It's a fairly new release. And then Obituary, so $14.99 on that. All right, let's go ahead and end A, B, and D. Mayhem is a buy it now. This is the Mysterious Dom Synthatis. This is sealed $360 on Mayhem. That's a box set for a buy it now of $360. Okay, I'm going to put that one right there. Mayhem, and then is that a single? This is an EP. This is an EP, is how Discogs has it listed. Okay, and then Jen Alonso got Dream Theater for $35. And then DRI is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $28. And then Rammstein over here is a buy it now for $45. Rammstein, a buy it now for $45. We need new auctions. Okay, let's do Extreme. Let's do Extreme. Let's do another DRI. Extreme is the Music on Vinyl Porno Graffiti. Sealed. Let me open up all these bids right quick. $40 start. Extreme Porno Graffiti. Another DRI. This is the Dirty Rotten LP. This is also sealed. A $30 start. And then I have the box set to Emperor. Emperor is the 2022 German. This is from that label Darkness Shall Rise. 14 cassette, $300 on Emperor. $300 on Emperor. And then there's another box set right here. Oh, we never did get to Overkill. Nice. Overkill. Almost forgot about that. No one asked about it either. The Atlantic Years, Overkill. Awesome box set there. Taken Over, Under the Influence, Years of Decay, WFO. What's those other two? I Hear Black and Horoscope. Yep. Sealed, $150 start on Overkill. This is Obituary World Demise. This one's $19.99. Obituary World Demise, $19.99. This is the 1994 Canadian. Only one listed for sale right now at 1984, which is not in the USA. Hold on a minute. I don't have D even open where you can bid on it. There you go. All right. This is Obituary Cause of Death. This one's $34.99. It's a 1990 US Club. $34.99 on that one. And one more here. Looks like he collects a lot of OG CDs. This is the $1989 USOG Obituary. Yep. And this one is $74.99. $74.99. This is Obituary, the 89 US, Slowly We Rot. All right, let me get caught up here on comments. So first thing we had is bid on 40, or bid on A, bid on B. Thomas asked for obituary bundle. What year is Extreme? This is the 2017 Music on Vinyl press. And then Overkill Box has a new bid for 150. Emperor's a final call to get a bid in for 300, and DRI is at 30. Obituary bundle, if you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of these, the price will be, let's see here. Let me see what I can do. 20 and 15. Let's see, 30, 60, and 70. What year is that? Let me do that as a percentage, yeah. $130 for these 4. $130, Mr. Hoojar Daddy. What year is DRI? DRI is a 2010 U.S. reissue. The 3rd DRI we've sold tonight. $130 on the obituaries if you want all 4 of them. That last one's kind of pricey, not easy to get. I have to go to the label on this one. All right, let me go ahead and sell A, B, C, and they're still bidding on D. Emperor's a bot now for 300. The other 2 are sold. Man, these are so nicely. Golly, I hate to even open these up because like it's gonna destroy the seal. It's just a sleeve, but man. Jen, you're putting a little bit too much information. You're putting exclamation mark, upside down exclamation mark, BCD 165. So I got to figure out what's going on here. Let me figure out over here. I'm just going to have to, I'm going to have to open it. Such a nice sleeve. CD World's a different game, guys. This stuff gets pretty dang interesting here. DADC. I don't see one like this. Jen, you're still putting way too much stuff. You're putting way too much stuff, Jen. You're putting all kinds of stuff. You're putting B and C, and you're putting an exclamation mark and an upside down exclamation mark. This back cover don't look like that though, does it? Okay. Right, so this is an 86 reissue of Ultimate Sin. Man, that's complicated, but man, the real OG release of this, is expensive. This is 1999. This is an 86. It is from the original year, 1999. Okay. Sold to Anthony Gambler. It's beautiful. I mean, this guy's stuff, all of it's beautiful. Yeah, that's from the first year. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and tag these. Jim Kleinback got Extreme for $40. DRI was sold to Arms Gorilla Tribe for $30. Emperor was a buy it now, and that was $300 on Emperor. I'm going to put that one over here. Next is Venom. Venom is going to go up in slot number C. No poster with that one. Venom is in slot number C. Jen, are you still there? I think she malfunctioned on something. This is Venom to Hell and Back. This is another really incredible box set. We actually just recently sold this to them. Venom to Hell and Back, $175 start. Okay. There's that. What's in D? D is an Overkill box set. The Atlantic years. 1986, 1994. Now, Jen has been trying to outbid. She's been trying to outbid T-Bass for the last 6 minutes, and she's tried 1, 2, 3, 4. She tried 4 times and still didn't get it. I was going to give her all the time in the world, but he's had it for 5 minutes, and I'm about to sell it. It should have already been sold, but I was trying to wait for her to fix her bid. But she hadn't, and time's about up. We got to give it about 30 more seconds. All right, this is Bark at the Moon, a 2022 remaster, $9.99. $9.99 for Bark at the Moon remaster. T-Bass, thank you on Overkill. This is sold to T-Bass for $160. I got to start a new crate. I've been asleep. Yep. Can't hang with the big dogs, can you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Any box set, no bids? Well, let me tell you this. It'll be easier for you to tell me which ones you're looking for. Because right now, there's 3 full crates of box set, no bids. 3 full crates. Now, Marion Corbetti put sold. Is that for Ozzy? Don't ever put sold. Don't ever put sold. Because that could mean for anything. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman Legacy Edition, $19.99. $19.99. That's the 2 CD. I got to confirm what Marion meant by sold. Okay, so this one's pending. It's going to be sold to somebody. Here's the feed. Marion put sold. Stephen Douglas put Ozzy. $19.99. Chad Sauls gets Diary of a Madman. Bark at the Moon is sold to Marion Corbetti for $9.99. There's one Metallica left. Load. Load is $275. Next auction is DRI and Dream Unending. Okay. Here we go. Let's put two more up over here in A. Dream Unending, Tide Turns Eternal, is a 2025 Death Doom Metal, clear and blue swirl, a $20 start. And then DRI, Crossover, is a 2020 US Millennium Sealed, $25 start. Levi, I'm going to have to hide the CDs so you can't see them. Let me take them off the table. You can't ask ahead. Sorry. I'm going to have to hide them so you can't see what's coming up. Anything non-metal? No. Nothing non-metal will be shown for the rest of the night. Blizzard of Oz is $9.99. This is the 2011 US. $9.99. This is the 2011 US. Expanded. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $9.99. Motley Crue The Dirt, $14.99. Hardback book. Venom is a no bid. Did we sell Metallica and Justice? 3 of them. Venom is a $175 buy it now. Mayhem, De Mysterious Dom Somnatus. This is the CD box. We got the vinyl back here behind me. $150 on that one. Levi Hilton wants The Dirt book. Sold for $14.99 to Levi Hilton. Jason, you slept through a lot. You said you slept through a lot, man. Golly. Might have to send you a case of a cup of coffees. A case of a cup of coffees. Origin, Unparalleled Universe. Origin is $9.99. I got to get some smaller sticky notes for these. We're about to sell A for 22 and B for 25. A just got a new bid for 23. Origin, Omnipresent, $9.99. Nocturnal. Nothing but hatred. Man, this is expensive. Nocturnal, Nothing But Hatred, $99.99. $99.99. Okay. Jeremy Abrams, you get DRI for $25. Thank you, sold. He needs to put back the Dirt book. I've still got Motley Crue The Dirt for $14.99. Next question was, Chad, I need an Ace Frehley Smoking Les Paul. Chad, any way you can let me know if there'll be a Sonic Boom? I cannot let you know. And then Mayhem was a no bid, a $60 buy it now. All right. Next, DRI. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, Greatest Hits. DRI is sealed on red and silver splatter for a $30 start. Ringside Rants gets Dream Unending for $23. Marilyn Manson, Dead to the World, live, unofficial, red vinyl in a $65 start. It's took me all night, but we have officially put up all the box sets. There's 3 crates of no bids. We've probably sold 3 crates full. And a lot of the Mayhem stuff is still available. That's a majority of it. Didn't have the Mayhem buyers on tonight. And yeah, I'm going to mark some CDs here for however long. They're all going to be priced at some point or another. I'm trying to be very careful because, as you see, some of them are 10 and some of them are 100. And I said that earlier tonight when somebody asked. I was like, yeah, we'll have CDs, but the average price is going to be $50. And they found that shocking. But if you know CDs, you know that's very much in play on some of these. Some of them can get very expensive, just like anything else. So here's the 95 remaster of Ultimate Sin. This is $14.99. That's the 1995 remaster. $14.99 on that one. I'm going to see if I can find those smaller sticky notes. I think I know where they're at. Hey, there will be Kiss stuff tomorrow. We've already got about a half of a crate. I forgot I pulled those for yesterday. Just saying. I think my small sticky notes are back here by Patrick's desk. Yeah. I don't understand the way you sing. Yours, not mine. This girl is mine. It's all the same. Okay. Ozzy is sold to Stephen Douglas for $14.99. Thank you, Stephen. Marilyn Manson's a full live album. Yep. It's an unofficial Dead to the World full album. Hammer CP, you get Dirty Rotten Imbeciles for $35. Thank you to the Hammer CP. Let me start stacking these back there. This is the same series as this, right? Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. $9.99. Remastered with bonus tracks. And Trish Exhibition 3 Rentensenfenbad. 2026 German. Wow. Looks like they're really only Czech, Germany. Yeah. This will be sealed. Yep. $19.99 on this. Ozzy is sold to Stephen Douglas for $9.99. And the Marilyn Manson is a no bid buy it now for $65. So, sounds like I see what y'all are looking for tonight. Yeah, I mean, most of his metal CDs are just insanely obscure. Let's knock out some of these. Also could grab some cassettes. Okay. Let me do that. I keep skipping over that one because I don't have a barcode. Let me put my price gun there. That was probably the last two auctions, okay? The other half of Tanner's Crate is really not so much metal, and we definitely could use those tomorrow as a head start because one of our record processors have been kind of sick, and I don't know if he's going to be back in again tomorrow. We was able to have an awesome metal night. They've already got a crate here ready. It is loaded with stuff. I've already got 2 crates of Japanese. So I'm probably going to be here for about another 30, 45 minutes. Probably going to price cassettes, CDs, and that was probably the last couple auctions. There's really nothing left. And then all the no bids, etc. So here we go. Let's go back here and try to get another box of stuff. I've got a ton of CDs here, but we'll have to scan those one at a time. And typically, I don't know what I'm reading. Even when I'm finding them, I'm like, what is this? So yeah, here is some of his CDs. Let me grab. All the same. All in the name of the change. All right. $1 bids. No, I don't feel like losing any money tonight, but thank you. No, I don't feel like. I don't know if I want to give away anything tonight. Did I get the DRI? I think so. I did have one more DRI, I think, over here. They're all reissues, but here's an easy stack. This is thanks, Jeff. Thank you, T-Base. These are all ZZ Top cassettes. $6.99 each. Okay. That is ZZ Top Tres Hombres, ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud, ZZ Top El Loco, ZZ Top Diguelo, ZZ Top Eliminator, the best of ZZ Top, ZZ Top Recycler, ZZ Top Afterburner, ZZ Top Rhythmine, ZZ Top Antenna, and ZZ Top One Foot in the Blues. ZZ Top discography there, man. Are we missing ZZ Top first album? That's pretty much most of the discography there of ZZ Top. $6.99 each on those, okay? We got Diguelo sold for $6.99. We got ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud sold for $6.99. And that leaves the rest. DRI, you just missed a bunch of them. You just missed a bunch of them. Probably because you were sleeping. Probably because you were sleeping. Oh, John Durden. Got to get those naps in. Obituary, Executioner's Return, $19.99. Obituary, Executioner's Return, $19.99. The no bids, Marilyn Manson, Rammstein, Dr. Living Dead, Gaze, Disaster, Machine Head, Burning Red. A 2020 music on vinyl, Machine Head, The Burning Red, $40. Mayhem, Satyricon, Mayhem, Condition Critical. This is Witch Club Satan, Crypt, Mayhem, Children of Bodom, Ozzy, King Diamond, and Children of Bodom. I play cards at the Singer's house every Saturday. They aren't touring. I've got plenty of DR stuff, trust me. I don't believe you. I simply do not believe you. ZZ Top, El Loco. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.99. Thank you. You're going to have to get him on camera and get him to do a Coletco shout out, or it didn't happen. I simply do not believe you. But nice try. Nice try. We have David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $6.99 on Roth Skyscraper. I'll put him right there with those other ones. Also, ZZ Top, One Foot in the Blues. That is sold for $6.99 to Stephen Douglas. How much is King Diamond? King Diamond, Vakken, 2025. It's a double LP unofficial, $125. Chaz asked, and then Jeremy Abrams. We hadn't done any Magica today. Machine Head sold to Cam Sting. Sold to Cam Sting for $30. Aiden Riviera got David Lee Roth Skyscraper for $6.99. These are all $6.99 each. I've got Van Halen's discography up through Balance. Van Halen 2, Women and Children First, Fair Warning, Diver Down, 1984, 5150 OU 812, For Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, and Balance. These are all $6.99 each. Any more CDs? 1,600. 1,600. The rest of ZZ Tops for 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 ZZ Tops left. I'll do them for $40. $40 for the rest. Testament, The Brotherhood of the Snake, $9.99. Testament, Brotherhood of the Snake, $9.99. Balance is sold to the Hammer CP for $6.99. And then this ZZ Top bundle is sold to Stephen Douglas for $40. 2, 4, 6, 7 for $40 sold to Stephen Douglas. Any more CDs tonight? Yes. I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. You're probably not going to like the pricing. You're going to be very upset with the pricing. I'm going to go ahead and give you a fair warning right now. The first stacks I went through, some were 10, some were 100. Some were 10, some were 100. You're probably going to get very frustrated and go punch the wall. Here's another Testament, Dark Roots of Earth. Also $9.99. I'd say the median, I don't know if Deckelman's still watching. I guess he had everything in there together. But I bet the median on his CD collection was like 60,000. Probably the median on his CD collection is probably like $60,000. I mean, it's insane. Probably the best we'll ever get other than the sealed media collection. Christina Curtis gets Diver Down for $6.99. If he probably just pulled out the CDs. You still watching, Deckelman? I bet if you could just filter the CDs, I bet it would be something crazy like that. Just because it's metal. Rare stuff, high-end stuff. So she got Diver Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 left there, Stephen Douglas. I'm good with 50 if you're okay with Diver Down being pulled out. If you're okay with her getting Diver Down, I'll see the rest for 50. Okay. Here's some more. I'm doing these big chunks of these artist discographies I see in here. $6.99 each. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. Texas Flood, Soul to Soul, Alive Alive, In Step, Family Style, In the Beginning, The Sky's Crying, and Carnegie Hall. Couldn't Stand the Weather, Texas Flood, Soul to Soul, Live Alive, In Step, Family Style, In the Beginning, Sky's Crying, and Carnegie Hall. $6.99 on those. Sky. So to Faith Coon Simmons. In Step, so to Faith Coon Simmons. Texas Flood, so to Faith Coon Simmons. Couldn't Stand the Weather, so to Faith Coon Simmons. Those are all $6.99 each. $6.99 4 times. Chad, I'm in the mood. Where's the Pat Boone? Okay, I've been keeping track over here on the side. So we've been live for 6 hours and 51 minutes. Red Eye has asked for a copy of Pat Boone, Metal Mood. He's asked for it 22 times tonight. I'm not joking. That is the 22 request, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to secure you a copy right now. Would you like that? What media format would you like that on? CD? I'll get you one right now for $19.99. All you got to do is say sold. It'll be here next week. $19.99. All you got to do is say sold. Is Lawful Carnal Knowledge still available? I don't know. Stephen Douglas didn't say yes or no to my bundle. He didn't say yes or no to my bundle. The rest of Stevie Ray Vaughan's for 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sell these. The rest of these, this 5 Stevie Ray Vaughan cassette lot, to Faith Coon Simmons for $60. The rest of the Van Halens are sold to Stephen Douglas for $50. That was these 2, 4, 6, 8. Red Eye, totally up to you. Now, you could just go ahead and say $20 sold, or for the next 8 hours every night, you can ask me if I have it until it shows up. You can still try that method. You can ask me every night, 7, 8 hours a night, all week, or you can just go ahead and say, I'll take it. We'll have it here. We'll get it to you. I think for $19.99, your time's got to be more valuable than that. Or maybe you just like being really persistent. All right. Okay, let me find. Okay. Steve Earle, Steve Earle, Steve Earle. $6.99 each. $6.99 each. Any Joan Jett, any autographed Joan Jett? Yes, to both. Yes, to both. When will I show them? I don't know because I don't know if I have them or not. Stray Cats, Stray Cats, Stray Cats, Stray Cats, Stray Cats. All $6.99 each. Smithereens, 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 Smithereens. Price some more CDs. I'll do that right now. Whoops. I was trying to alternate. The Order of Apollyon, death metal, black metal, $9.99. $9.99. Vinyl is mostly retired for the night. Biocancer, Revengeance, Thrash, $9.99. Biocancer. You have a good night, Chad. I've taken that before work. Thank you. John Durden says, Cookie Monster Medal out. Who's ready to fight him in the comments? Let's get an argument started. I want to see some people fight in the comments. Let's see who he can provoke. Go ahead, let him have it. He can take it. Go ahead. This is Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die. Obituary, $9.99. Meet you in the pit. John Durden just said, I've never been in a mosh pit before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang, buddy. Here we go. Argument. Let's do it. Thanks for helping out Red Eye. I am glad to get Red Eye. Next thing I got to do is get Red Eye his smoking. He wants me to manufacture him a guitar that looks like Ace Frehley's Les Paul, and he wants smoke to come out of it and light up, and the smoke is an aroming odor and a pleasing odor. That's what he wants. He wants a guitar that emits a pleasant odor with smoke, and he wants them all throughout his house. I've been in more pits than you've been in concerts. Uh-oh. Watch out. Here we go, folks. This is why people tune in. They're ready to break out some arguments with John Durden. $14.99. This is Biocancer, Tormenting the Innocent. And you got this wonderful guy here, and he's took 4 human beings and he's Frankensteined them all together. Okay, that's $14.99. Faith Coon Simmons just said, Chad, for the love of God, will you please put up some more cassettes? You teased me with a Stevie Ray Vaughan. I bought them all, and now it's been 7 more minutes, and you hadn't put up any more cassettes. I'm actually about to start screaming and throwing stuff at you if you don't put up some more cassettes. Dang, Faith. Please don't yell at me. Oh, man, please don't yell at me. I've been yelled at my whole life. Please don't yell at me. Phantom. Tyrants of Wrath. Phantom is $19.99, sealed. This is sealed, $19.99. I don't understand the way you sing. Yours, not mine. My favorite pit was either Pantera or Gore. Yep. I helped produce Gore's first album. All right, this next level of cassettes, $9.99. Okay, we're going to go into a different tier here. $9.99 on these. Twisted Sister, Love is for Suckers. Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Would anybody like to break out in a large argument over the band Kiss? Come on, we need some late night boost in the algorithm. Y'all just start arguing over it. The good and the bad, okay? Y'all just let it out of your system, whether you love them or hate them. Just let it out in the comments. This is free and open forum. This is a free and open forum. You can express any musical opinions here to enrage your fellow other viewers so y'all can have a heated argument. Stay hungry is so to Anthony Gambler. By the way, Gregory put all these in brand new jewel cases. These are very nice. And they've been repaired if they need to. $9.99 on that one. Somebody just said, I would like to start an argument with Liquid Mice, a.k.a. John Durden, about something, because honestly, I'm ready to start fighting with him in the comments. These are $9.99. Winger, Tom Petty, Full Moon at Fever. Yeah, I'm free! Free falling. Oh, I bought some silver today I can sell at Melt. This was a walk-in at the store, so. Let's see, let me put the... What's the international market doing? Whoa, rising. All right. All right, I've got $3 half at Melt, $67.50. $3 half at Melt, $67.50. That is the Melt value. That's a 64, 64, and a 41 Walker. Twisted Sisters, there's 3 Twisted Sisters left. 3 Wingers and Tom Petty. I'm getting to some of the better titles now. There's some in here that's auction worthy, but here I can do, I'm trying to find what other ones are $6.99. Some great ones in here. Some say the best. I got Ziggy Marley and Ziggy Marley. Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers, Conscious Party, and One Bright Day. $6.99. 2 Ziggy Marleys there. Yeah, I'm running down a dream. Never none that in the beam. Working on a mystery. Here's a really nice 1889 Morgan. It looks like it's been cleaned. $65. 1889 Philadelphia Morgan silver dollar. $65 on that. I've got a peace dollar about $1.75 above Melt. $50 on the peace dollar. That's right at Melt. Well, dollar and change above Melt. That's 1922. 3 Twisted Sisters sold for $25 to Stephen Douglas. Thank you, Stephen. You got them? All right, let's get in some more cassettes. These are $9.99 each. White Snake, slide it in. White Snake 87. Here I go again on my own. Walking down this lonely road. White Snake, slip of the tongue. Those are all $9.99 each. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Dun, 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 dun. Know how it feels. Walk alone. $9.99. Y&T Contagious and Y&T Mean Streak. $9.99 and $9.99. Boom, here we go. All right, let's price a few more CDs here. Oh, like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Let's see here. Biocancer ear piercing thrash. Grease. China. All right. This is Biocancer ear piercing thrash, $24.99. Here we go. Great stack here. Tesla, all $9.99 each. Great Radio Controversy. Mechanical Resonance. Psychotic Supper. 5-Man Acoustical Jam. And Bust a Nut. Bust a Nut. 5-Man Acoustical Jam. 5-Man Acoustical Jam. Psychotic Supper. Psychotic Supper. Mechanical Resonance. The Great Radio Controversy. Also to Stephen Douglas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sold $9.99 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All done. Also to Stephen. Ready? Striper. The Yellow and Black Attack. Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper, In God We Trust. Striper, Against the Law. Striper, 4 $9.99 each. Nice brand new jewel cases. Here I go. Stephen is going to rack up on some Tesla. All right. These are $9.99 each. Warrant Cherry Pie. Warrant Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Warrant Dog Eat Dog. Biocancer. Ear Piercing Thrash. Sold to Ryan Simpson for $24.99. Thank you. Did you see the other biocancers I've priced? Let's price a couple more metal CDs. This is Angelus Arpaturata. Angelus Arpaturata. $9.99. Anacursis Screams and Whispers, 1993 US, $14.99. Anacursis sold to Sunday Morning Sessions. Thank you. $14.99. I'm genuinely curious. Why are these cassettes more? Trying to learn. Why are they more? They're better titles, which more people want, which demand more money, which cause prices to be higher. If you want to know why metal is more than country, it's because more people are actively collecting metal than country, therefore causing prices to increase due to supply and demand. Now, this band looks like it's pronounced Anal Nathakara, Anaal. It also looks like it could be Anal, whichever. You take one of those A's out and it's something completely different. This is a black metal, grindcore, death metal, industrial metal. $9.99. It's called Endarkment. That's a 2020 US. The value of something is worth what someone's willing to pay for it. Now, that's a very cliche answer, but that is literally how anything in America or anything on earth really it comes down to. You have any given item, and you can determine what it's worth by when somebody agrees to trade you that amount of money for it. So, for example, I could save a lot of time and just say all these CDs are $29.99 each. For a lot of people, They're going to be like, I'm not willing to pay that. There could be some sale because there would be some people willing to pay that. But at the same time, I could sell one in here for 100. Every night here, we sell stuff for literally, if you're using Discogs, as a reference, if you track everything we've sold here tonight, we've sold some stuff compared to Discogs, which is a completely different marketplace than Coletco. That's a different setting. You might put them on a metal Facebook group with 30,000 metal collectors, and you might get $174 for one of them. Cattle Decapitation, Death Atlas, $14.99. Cattle Decapitation, Death Atlas, $14.99. You take a big box of metal CDs to Ethiopia, and they're worthless. You're probably going to have a hard time selling metal CDs over there to people who are probably just looking for food and water, okay? This stuff is useless to them. Cattle Decapitation is sold to Hoopy for $14.99. What I was saying is we sell stuff here every night for the cheapest, compared to Discogs, the cheapest it's ever sold for, like literally a new low. And tonight we set a lot of new highs, like probably the highest ones ever sold for in years. We sold a lot of stuff also tonight, the lowest it's ever sold for. So, just whatever. Things are weird. I bought stuff thinking I could get one price and literally just no luck whatsoever. So like I couldn't give stuff away. It's like nobody. It's like all of a sudden just nobody wants it. Here's another this is a tough vinyl to get. We had the OG vinyl of this last Thursday. We sold for $300 plus. Here's the cassette for $9.99. Trickster, $9.99. And there's another Trickster for $9.99. Cattle Decapitation, medium rarities, $9.99. Cattle Decapitation, medium rarities, $9.99. Nice human skin there cooking on the stove. Trickster sold to the Hammer CP for $9.99, and another one sold to the Hammer CP for $9.99. Hoopy gets Cattle Decapitation for $9.99. Thank you. Facebook froze. Did we drop? Paul Brothers just said we dropped streams. Let me go over here and see. Did it start a new stream? Hold on a second. It's okay. Okay, good. Weird. Yeah, I'm only going to be here about 7 more minutes, okay? This stack should sell easily if the right buyers are on. These are $9.99. Wasp, self-titled, Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, Wasp, Last Command, Wasp, Headless Children, and Wasp, Crimson Idol. Yeah, it's weird how the psychology of pricing works. I mean, I've looked at stuff before, like on eBay. I buy a lot of autographs on eBay and posters. And I'll see something for, let's say, $575. And it's weird. I'll message or I'll submit an offer. I'll message them, be like, will you take $450? And they're like, sorry, we're very firm at $575. Now, it's something I really want, right? I really want this item. It's a poster. Now, why in my mind will I not pay $575, or I'll pay $495, but I don't want to pay $575? And what'll happen is somebody will buy it, and then I'll be frustrated. And $80 for something like that you really want, you know, you're probably like, man, I want to get this cheaper. I've seen people pass over stuff here. A $100 record will be $2 apart, and that's a pass. Just a certain price. Everybody's got a price in their mind. It's like an immediate thing in their mind that they're willing to pay for something. It's studied, okay? These companies, they spend millions of dollars trying to figure this out. They spend tens of millions. They try to figure out what they can sell something where they'll sell a lot of, you know, it's that medium, it's that price. Like when Walmart sets their pricing, Amazon, Walmart, these huge companies, all this research on like what to price it for. I'm pricing this Cinderella cassette for $9.99. That is Night Songs. Cinderella Night Songs. Yeah. I know that name, Bennis. You're on the list. And you too, Ed Isaacoff. You got me blacklisted at Hot Sings? You got me blacklisted at Hop Sings? This is Ed. He's a communist. Big, big communist. Big, big communist. Tone Loke After Dark. Wild Thing. $9.99. Tone Loke Wild Thing. That's Loke After Dark. And Funky, whatever it is, Funky Cold Madonna. No bids. That's going to be the last thing I do. First, I'm going to price this last CD, and then we're going to recap everything that's on the table, okay? This is a 2017 Obituary self-titled, $14.99, okay? All right, so let me show you what I priced. I skipped over some because they don't have barcodes. It'll take me just a little bit longer. Here's metal CDs that I priced that are still available. Obituary self-titled, $14.99. Digipack foil cover. Anal Natharak endorsement, I think, $9.99. Angelus Operatia, bear with me on these, $9.99. Phantom, and this is Tyrants of Wrath. Phantom was sealed, $19.99. Biocancer, Tormenting the Innocent. Biocancer is $14.99. Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die, $9.99. Biocancer, Revengeance. Revengeance is $9.99 by Biocancer. Moriah, the Order of Apollyon, $9.99. Testament and Testament, Dark Roots of Earth and Brotherhood of the Snake. Those are both $9.99 each. Obituary, Executioner's Return, $19.99. And we have Antrich, Antrich, Expedition 3, Resentersland. I don't know what I just read, but $19.99 on that one. Here's some of the first CDs I priced. We have Nocturnal, $99.99, Nothing But Hatred. Origin, Omnipresent, $9.99 for Origin. Origin, Unparalleled Universe, $9.99. And then several obituaries here. Slowly We Rot is $74.99. Obituary Cause of Death is $34.99. Obituary World Demise is $19.99. Obituary Don't Care is $14.99. And Testament Parabellum, $14.99. The $9.99 cassettes were Stripers, Y&T, White Snake, Tom Petty, Wingers, Tone Loc, Cinderella, A Ton of Wasp, and Warrants. Tonight's no bids. Final chance. They're going to be posted again at 6 a.m. in Whole Lot of Records. And let me promise you this. A lot of them are going to get gone. There's this crate. There's this many right here. Okay, and then there's 3 crates full of box sets. Now, that sounds like a lot, but some of these box sets are, you know, they take up half the crate almost. So, here we go. I have Children of Bodom, Follow the Reaper. Children of Bodom is $170. That is a 2021 Nessie China, $170 on Children of Bodom. Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked, 88 U.S. Carrollton, near mint, $200. Children of Bodom, Hatebreeder, $145. This is another Nessie China. These are made in China. We have Mayhem, Grand Declaration of War, a 2022 Nessie, near mint, $55. Mayhem, Ordo Ad Chao. I don't know if I said that correctly. This is another 2021 Nessie China for $50 on that one. Also, Crips. Crips is a 2013 UK limited edition, $40. Witch Club Satan. Witch Club Satan is $250. White Vinyl, Witch Club Satan, is a 2025 Norway, near mint. Condition Critical, 2016 USOG Green Marbled, sealed for $40. Mayhem, 2022 Nessie China, near mint for $40. Satyricon, The Age of Nero, sealed for $55. Mayhem again, Chimera, near mint for $60. Once again, a 2021 Nessie. King Diamond, Live at Wacken, 2025. This is near mint, $125 on that one. This is Disaster, Desaster, Churches Without Saints, $60 on that. We have Tribal Gaze, $35. Dr. Living Dead, 2023 test pressing, $60. Rammstein Shinzut sealed, $50. Rammstein Rise, sealed for $45. And Marilyn Manson, live unofficial, red vinyl, $65. That is the no bids. Mayhem, $40 each. Mayhem, we're probably going to be too far apart. That one's $40. I'll sell that one for $40. This one's $55. How many were there here? There was this one for $60. That one's $40. This one's $50. And this one's $55. I'll do them for $50 each. I'll do 4 for $200. 4 for $200, $250 with Marilyn Manson. 4 for $200, Marilyn Manson for $250 total. Yeah, so $250 for 5 records, $50 a piece. All right, and then let me go over here to this stuff. So we had a Metallica McFarlane. Technically, that was up for auction tonight. The Metallica McFarlane is $350. Very nice, no aging on the plastic. $350 on that. Let's see. All right, so let me do this so the AI chat can pick up on it. Mayhem sold to Jeremy Lucky for $50. 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 And Marilyn Manson sold to Jeremy Lucky for $50. Let me take these CDs and cassettes in here before we have a natural disaster like a tectonic plate shifts and all these fall to the ground and smash and crash everywhere. All right. Now, these next crates are box sets. Lots of cool stuff. A lot of mayhem, if you're into mayhem, Jeremy, coming up. So let's start with these 3 crates of no-bid box sets. And unfortunately, I just couldn't get to them fast enough tonight. I was running out of time. So a lot of these went up really late. Let's start from the front. This is Mayhem, De Mysterious Don Somnatus. And this one is sealed, $360. 25th anniversary box set. It's kind of a super deluxe. And we also have this on the CD box. $360. So that's a no on the bundle of Kiss. I can bring those back. I mean, the problem is new vinyl is always sticker price, but we'll have to get them out and just look at them because I don't really know. I mean, there might be a couple dollars off each one, but I mean, that might save you $20, just FYI. This is Malta, or no, that was MGLA. MGLA, I was like, it's missing a vowel, but it's called Torn Aether. That is sealed for $100. Mayhem Liturgy of Death. Mayhem Liturgy of Death box set is sealed, $125. Dio, $275. The complete album box set. Mayhem Cursed in Eternity, sealed for $150. Mayhem sealed, $150. Metallica Load. Metallica is $275 sealed. 15 CDs, 6 LPs, 4 DVDs, 1,839 minutes and 31 seconds of music. So Mayhem, MGLA, Mayhem, Dio, Mayhem, and Metallica. Bum, 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 Ow, row, 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 row. Morbid Angel, Volume 2. Morbid Angel, a 2025 Hellfire Splatter 6 LP box. Those albums right there. Morbid Angel, $400. Possessed. Possessed is $125. Demonic, as in demo, Nick. Demonic. This is Possessed 84 demos. $125 sealed. Sepultura Roots. A deluxe box set for Roots is sealed, $150. Sepultura. Dark Throne. Shadows of Inconoclasm. Dark Throne is sealed, $200. Sealed, $200. And Carcass. Carcass, flogging a dead carcass with a nice dead cow there. $500 on the Carcass box. There's only ever been one sale for 511 overseas. And then the last crate of no bid box sets. And then we're going to review Red Eye's bundle deal on Kiss. Dark Throne, prehistoric metal, sealed, $165. Metal Church, reforged, the remastered collection. Metal Church is sealed, $150. Deicide, $395. The Roadrunner collection, 1990 to 2001. Napalm Death, Liberation Through Distortion. Sealed, $400, never sold on Discogs. What is the best FHRR, FJRDJ, MADGM set? What is the best FHRR, FJRDG, MADGM set? Waffle House. Waffle House. Waffle House. What's your go-to meal at Waffle House? The first Mayhem, the vinyl box set? Okay. Sorry, I couldn't interpret your font. I think you're asking for my best price on this. $340. So right now, in our very own country, the only one for sale, sealed, is $370. So I've got that beat at $340. Chad, guess what? I finally found it. A Peter Pan copy of Doggy in the Window with cardboard sleeve. You know what movie mentions Doggy in the Window? The new movie about Bob Dylan, A Complete Unknown. They mention that in that movie. You need to watch it. I forgot what the reference was. But Jeremy Lucky, man, that's the best price on the web for that right now. Some of these seem pricey when you hear them at first glance, but this stuff is limited edition, as you know, and everybody else knows. I know. Oh, yeah, and then we got to find the Kiss stuff for Red Eye. That would be in this crate right here, probably. Dirty deeds, dun dun the cheap. Dirty deeds and the dun the cheap. I think I'm gonna end the sale, make all the morning videos, get all the auctions laid out, and try to go ahead and get over there to eat some Waffle House ASAP. I'm just hungry. I got a steak I bought from Publix. I don't know if I want to eat that tomorrow night. Well, I've been craving Waffle House. This would be the night to go because the next 2 nights will probably be busy. Probably not many people in there. All right, Kiss bundle. So the Kiss 2014s I have in stock are right here. And here's what I'll do. So 36, 36, 38, 38. Oh, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 33, 33, 46, 33. All right. These that are marked 36 and 33, I'll do $32 a piece on them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? So 9 times 32. That's 288. I'll do 42 on the unplugged, and I'll do 35 a piece on the picture disc. That's $400 even. Perfect. $400 even. And that's for all this right here. That's Dress to Kill, Monster, Paul, Ace, Gene, and Peter vinyl, Psycho Circus, Hotter Than Hell Dynasty, Unplugged, Peter and Ace picture disc. So that's 32 8 times, 42 and 35 and 35. That's a perfect $400. That's the best I can do. All you got to do is say sold, and we'll wrap up this amazing night with an amazing sale. Don't bring me down, Red Eye. Do not bring this show down right now. All this amazing Kiss vinyl. Do not bring me down right now. I just need a 4-letter word to appear right here from Red Eye 3701 that says sold. S-O-L-D. That's all you got to put. Sold. S-O-L-D. All you got to put. You get this whole stack here of Kiss vinyl. It's the 4-letter word. Don't bring me down. Don't ruin tonight. Don't ruin it. Do not ruin this sale. You asked, you shall receive. 32, 35, 35, 42, Waffle House, Waffle House. The picture discs are $38.99. Peter and Ace. He's trying to buy this entire bundle here. I rarely discount new vinyl. Only time I do it, I used to do it for somebody else that bought a lot of new titles. But it's like if you buy like a lot. Thank you, but save them for Monday. I already have most of it. They're the best I can do. I have paid more than $300 for these. That's why I don't discount new vinyl. What you got these for, I'm making like a few dollars per record. So if I do $300, I'd be better off going outside, laying down in the parking lot, and letting my Tahoe run over my foot. I'd be better off. Okay. You're getting down to below wholesale. Like, you can't get these wholesale for that kind of money. Not even close. Gene would laugh in your face. $350. No. It takes $400 to buy these. Peter, Ace, Dress to Kill, Monster, Paul, Ace, Gene, Peter, Psycho, Hodder, Dynasty, Unplugged. They're already discounted. $400 buys them. Bum, bum. I think I'm gonna eat some hash browns, and I need to get on the scale in here. I'm afraid to, because I've drunk a lot of water and it's gonna frighten me. I've got all this water in me. Yeah, that's why I've had like 4 bottles of water. That's 16 ounces. It's in me somehow. Military discount. We do that certain times a year. We do that certain times a year. But it's really hard to, because we do auction items and stuff like that. So we do it typically on Veterans Day and do different stuff like that. Yeah. But, you know, it's really hard to offer a 5 or 10% discount on the auction and then not on new vinyl, and, you know. Red Eye asked for one earlier. Yeah, just whenever. We do it certain times of the year. Special occasions. Okay. I'm assuming nobody wants the Kiss records. Okay, Red Eye, you've lost all privileges for asking for bundle prices, okay? With you declining this, you've lost all privileges for asking for future bundle. You got a rare, like, never happens before bundle opportunity, and you have shot yourself in the foot big time. I mean, you're getting these. You're saying the best you can do is 300. That's not accurate. That's not true or anything. The best you could do is probably 700, 800, 900, honestly. But I'm only asking for 5. Heck, you probably could pay 1,200. So you've got a strong, you want to risk not being able to ask for any kind of discount on anything ever again? Any kind of price break ever? We just want to go ahead after I've got all these out. You ask multiple times. I've counted them. I've gave you a great price. And all you got to do is say it's sold. That's all you got to do. Or you risk a lot. I mean, you're putting a lot of future deals on the line, man. A ton. All you got to do is say sold. What's $100? You know you wanted them. You wouldn't have asked for the last 7 hours. You know you need them. You know you want them. You've got the money sitting right there. You know it's in your account. You know you've got credit cards with huge balances on them, huge credit lines. I mean, think about it. All that over a lousy $100, $10 bills. That's nothing. $100. Look at all the people you've disappointed. Just not by saying sold. On a Kiss deal. I thought you were a Kiss fan. There's Kiss Army people watching right now, and they're just like, dude, we are severely disappointed in you. I thought you said you were a Kiss fan. All this pressure on you all of a sudden. You've put yourself in this position. All you got to do is say, I'll take the Kiss bundle for $400. I mean, think about it. You got me watching. You got all your fellow Coletco people watching. You got Kiss Army watching. They're going to put this in the Kiss newsletter. Next week, when they type up that Kiss newsletter, they're going to put the tragedy of what happened here tonight about you turning down an opportunity to get a wholesale price on Kiss records. They're going to mention you in the newsletter. This could banish you from the Kiss community. All you got to do is say, I'll take the Kiss records. $400. Surprised somebody else hadn't jumped on the bundle. I mean, golly, look at what you're getting. Just waiting for the right person to say, I'll take the Kiss records. I'll put Red Eye in a really bad position. Then Red Eye will be like, dang, I just got beat out by somebody else again over Kiss records. And I had all that time to make a deal. Golly. And then all of a sudden they're talking about it in Facebook groups. You know what they're saying in Facebook groups? Hey, did you see where that Red Eye passed on that Kiss bundle on Thursday night on Chad's sale on Coletco? Yeah, man, I saw that. What was he thinking? I thought he was a Kiss fan. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him. He asked for them, and then Chad brings them out. He all of a sudden passed on them. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that guy. I thought he was a Kiss fan. Yeah, I did too. I'm worried about him, honestly. Kind of confused. Man, I thought that guy was a serious buyer for Kiss stuff. I guess not. Guess not. Yeah, did you see where that Red Eye passed on that Kiss bundle? That's bizarre, wasn't it? Yeah, man. Super bizarre. All right, I'm signing off. Facebook feed ends in 50 seconds. So Facebook's about to end anyway. We've took this to 8 hours tonight. Thank you. Majorly disappointed we didn't strike this Kiss bundle. We won't forget this moment, though. Don't worry. You'll have to live with this for a long time. Believe me. I don't forget letdowns like this. I don't forget letdowns like this. All right, I got to get to work. I got to start making more videos right after this. I started making more videos right after this. I'm going to minimize this screen over here. I wish Jake would fix my buttons. And I'm signing off. It's been a heck of a night. 8 hours worth. Thank y'all. See you tomorrow.